I don't know why you dropped down, OG. That was weird. No time.
I thought we said you was gonna do. Did we? I don't
Sir, it's
know.
just here, sir.
Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
sir.
That's
I got a video for us. I know. Hopefully,
shit.
some people. Did you pin your link to the top, sir? I'll drop it. So all you
I
gotta do is
never,
just pin it to the top.
never pin my link to the top, sir. But
I
I will.
know, sir. That's why we
Give me a second.
remind you now. Pin it
Yeah.
to the top.
Damn,
I
look,
know.
I'm not even set up at all, nigga. God
Yeah,
damn.
it's crazy. Welcome to the Thin Black Line versus the Porch. I'm your host, Ellie Wilkes. We got OG, Uncle Tom, and Mayo here. This is a show. If anybody has any problem with the police, want to gripe your, give your gripes and talk shit and say fuck cops or have any questions, this is the show to do it. There's an open panel. The only thing I don't do is I'm not gonna sit there and argue with you from the chat. If you got balls enough to talk from the chat, bring your ass up on the panel and say your piece. That's all we care about. Like, I'm not gonna argue with you from the chat. That's stupid. But this is the show for you. Like the last show, we had a couple trolls. You got timed out a couple times because that ain't the show for it. But this is the show. Bring your ass up here if you got something to say, and let's have a conversation. I mean, you can say basically whatever you want. Now, if Kai get you up out of here, that's on you. But nobody on this panel going to time
She's
you up.
asleep right now, so you good.
Well, you safe. You can pretty much say whatever you want because none of us care enough to time you out.
That's a fucking fact. I don't care.
Yeah,
I
none of us care enough.
on YouTube. It ain't gonna hurt my feelings.
Yeah, none of us
Sir,
care
can I
enough.
speak out about a tyrant?
No, sir. Because if I'm the tyrant, keep your white mouth closed.
No, it's not you, sir.
Oh, well, of course.
It's that sensitive diesel dyke motherfucker.
Diesel Dyke.
Yeah.
Mm.
He got a nigga diesel tank. That shit crazy.
I will not support tyrants that do not believe in free speech in the chat, sir.
That's a fact.
Well, I don't believe in free speech on that show, but in this show, I believe in free speech.
On the chat?
Yes, sir. Even in the chat, watch your crack mouth.
This nigga.
Oh wow.
Well, the thing about it is, you have immunity because you was a big supporter. You time an OG, I would never time y'all out. Diesel does that. I don't even look at the chat. So if I don't go off my words, because I'm not even paying attention to the chat. I really am not.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a big deal. Shit ain't a big deal for me. I don't really
OG told me. OG sent me messages cussing me out.
Oh, yeah.
I had no clue what was going on.
ACAB.
I was talking mad shit, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
This is like I told OG, my best show to be is like TPL with you.
Yeah.
It's my show where I concentrate.
Yeah.
So I'm not looking everywhere else because I'm just concentrating on this show.
Yeah, I've been
So I'm
learning
not
how
looking
to
around.
switch it up where I can actually kind of monitor the chat, but it's hard because I ain't got my 3 screens on today. I only got 2, but on Sundays
Damn,
I
I already
definitely
had
have
a
3
chat
screens.
deleted. Damn.
Now? How? Ain't nobody time you out. You must see YouTube must be doing it. What's up, Christy? What's up, Bay? I got a video for us today, gentlemen, that I'm gonna start off with if you don't mind.
I don't mind at all because I ain't got shit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, well, you literally told me you have videos. Well, I'm glad you lying for me.
No, I said I ain't got shit that's worth. They're just not as good as I want them to be. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna.
Well, you said in an earlier stream that you had something for us in an hour and a half.
No, I was just arguing. That's all. Damn, I can't.
Well, I got one.
Motherfucker, well, fuck you
Yeah,
too.
I got one for y'all. This one is this don't look good.
I fell asleep.
This don't look good for cops right here. No, this don't look good for female cops.
We agree with you on that one.
This don't look good for female cops. Yeah, this ain't a win for us. I'm gonna let y'all know that right now. This ain't a fucking win. I got a couple of them.
Oh, that's I heard noises, nigga. You know when you hear something, you don't know what the fuck it is. My damn son over here snuck his ass.
Controversial arrest caught on camera. Police barge into a man's home without his permission and without a warrant.
Tonight, that man is telling us what it was.
Everybody is welcome to the panel. If you got something to say, do not hide your ass in the chat because we will not be paying attention. Come up on the panel and talk your piece.
It's like to live through such a chaotic ordeal. 19 investigator Mike Mason has this exclusive report.
Put your hands behind your back right now. Right now.
Stop touching me. Raul Ortiz says he'll never be the
Oh, we starting off good. Oh, you see they taser right in that fat belly too.
And you know that shit hurt like a motherfucker. You know what else hurt? When a motherfucking cop pull that fat love handle. Oh, bitch, that feel like you pulling your whole goddamn body off.
Taste that motherfucker right in his fat, the fat molecules. Oh, Christy, you about to find out. Technically, he ain't do a damn thing. That's the fucked up part about it.
He said technically he ain't doing.
Technically, he ain't do a damn thing. I'm not gonna hold you on this one. This one's bad. A female cop caused this one, and she probably should be arrested.
Put
your hands behind your back right now. Right now.
Stop touching me. Raul Ortiz says he'll never be the same after 3 Elyria police officers stormed into his home.
One minute I'm happy, next minute I'm sad, next minute I'm crying. I hear a loud noise, I get freaked
Next
out.
minute you pissing
19
lightning.
Investigates obtained body cam video from May 11th of last year. That's when 3 officers met with Ortiz's ex-girlfriend, Brittany Warner. She told them she had broken up with Ortiz and he wouldn't let her back into the home.
I just want my things and I want to get out.
Officers arrive at the home, but Ortiz refuses to let them in without a warrant.
So all I did was say, hey, I don't choose to talk to you then. If I'm not in trouble with you and you ain't got a warrant for me, then I ain't got nothing to say. I'm not being involved.
Officer Paige Mitchell is then heard telling Warner she has the right to break in.
Any door can be kicked in depending on how hard you work on it.
Damn, that is.
That's not exactly her saying that, though.
I just said it was a roundabout way she said it on an earlier show. She implied it like a motherfucker. That's 100% implying it. That's what I said on the stream. She definitely. You disagree with her implying it?
Yes.
What you think she did then?
She stated a fact.
Did she imply it, Uncle Tom?
Well, any door can be kicked in. That's a fact.
But did she imply it though?
Yeah.
OG, she implied it, sir.
Yes, sir.
That bitch kicked that. That must be one weak ass door.
Warner kicks the door in as officers go in behind her.
She was very aggressive.
Don't touch me, dude. Ortiz is heard struggling with the 2 officers. A window shatters. In the reports, police wrote Raul's body slammed into Officer Lewis, nearly causing him to fall out. However, Ortiz remembers it differently.
I actually grabbed the cop trying to pull him back, letting him know that I'm not trying to fight you guys, but I'm not going to put my hands behind my back because I have a medical condition.
Mitchell then walks up the stairs and tases Ortiz.
Put your hands behind your back right now. Right now.
Stop touching me. He grabs Mitchell's taser, then drops it. He's then hauled off to jail.
Mom, please help me. I didn't know.
Charged with multiple felonies, including aggravated robbery for grabbing Mitchell's taser.
Were you planning to use it on the officers?
My defibrillator's right here. No, absolutely not. I would never do something like that because I know I would never win.
They didn't do a proper investigation.
He used to be a cop.
Period.
Ortiz's attorney, Anthony Nisi, worked as a cop for decades. He says officers had no right even entering the house. Plus, if they had contacted the homeowner, he would have told them Warner had already moved out.
That day, yes. She handed us the keys and she left.
And she was out of the apartment?
Out of the house, yes.
Nisi also questions officers' claims that Ortiz could be heard threatening them when they entered the home.
If you listen to the video very closely, it's different from what the report says.
Why would I want to say something like that knowing there's cops downstairs? That's the stupidest thing a person could do.
Ortiz potentially faced years in prison if convicted, but his attorney got the charges dropped. Now they both want to see these officers brought to justice.
So what gives them the power just because they got a badge to think they can do whatever they want? Who's governing them? I want reprimand. I want officers put in jail. I want them to experience what I experienced.
You should know the officers involved were not charged with a crime or even disciplined for this incident. According to the EPD, the body cam footage we showed you is the only one they have because the other 2 officers' videos weren't saved due to an oversight. Nisi now plans to file a federal lawsuit against the department. Mike Mason, 19 News.
Give me my money.
yo. He said was not saved due to an oversight.
Look at those tyrants.
Look
Look at those tyrants.
Out of here, dog.
Look at those tyrants.
Now, I work body cam room, so I can tell you how this shit works. Right. So with videos like this, you have to save it on a specific incident. Right. Because if you just do a general save, it erases after 30 to 90 days. So I'm pretty sure that's what somebody the fuck did.
I mean, I don't know how it works.
That's a nice excuse.
But 30 to 90 days, sir, I'm pretty sure after this
that ain't a
happened,
reason.
he got out of jail. He was already. It was way before the 30 to 90 days. Or they just not didn't want to. Or they just not. They just didn't save it. Let's just go ahead and say that.
Well, it saves automatically.
Oh, okay, it does.
But like I said, it just saves under a general.
And magically, that DA didn't even look at that video for 90 days. Then, huh?
I mean, I wasn't.
All while building a case against assaulting cops. That would be what I would call a miracle, sir.
Boy, goddamn, boy, that W strong, boy. I'm trying to tell you, you might want to call somebody, boy. It ain't gonna be a good night for you.
Well, it's not gonna be a good night when it's my video. What the fuck are you talking about? It's literally my video. You can't take responsibility for shit. Y'all didn't do nothing. Y'all sitting here.
I told y'all I had a video, sir, but you chose to play yours first. I just gave you
the floor.
That's it. The respect, sir. I thought that's what I was getting. But fuck y'all puss ass cop. What we doing? Get that nigga Mayo. This nigga bullshit.
One too.
I got one too.
A-cab, OG. A-cab.
That's a fact.
She tased that fat fuck right in that belly fat.
I know that shit had to hurt. And he has a pacemaker too. They could have killed that man.
That motherfucker heart started to believing people.
That man gonna be a new millionaire with a pacemaker.
That's a fact.
He gonna have the Ferrari of pacemakers though.
Gee. Because once they put it in, the only thing they can do is take it out and put another one in.
Yeah.
I want to turn to another story.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, finish your statement.
That's money on top of money, dog.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be living in that damn shack no more. He getting himself a good house.
Yeah, but the thing about that is, it just depends. But I agree with him. I would think, as a person that happened to, I would rather see the cop in jail because thinking about why not
get that money.
No, I want them behind bars too, but I'm still want my money. I'm still suing the goddamn department, the goddamn city, and all that. But the cop should go to jail because
that was an obvious dereliction of his rights, and they should not be saved by immunity on this one.
You done yet?
Mayo full of shit right now, but
I'm stating a fact, sir.
Okay, well, shit, because I was thinking the same thing. Because that qualified immunity should have been out the door.
Yeah. That qualified immunity would not apply here. It would not apply here.
Didn't he say he had a pacemaker?
Yes, sir.
You want to get him for attempted murder?
Yeah. If you willingly tase this man after him telling you he has a pacemaker, and you can see it because his shirt was off.
I think they told him they did tase him before he told him.
I don't know, but have you ever seen a pacemaker before?
No.
You can see it on the outside of your skin. I mean, with your shirt off, you can see it.
Yeah, I've never seen one before.
I don't know, man. They just don't sound right.
Well, I had domestics where a girl told me or a guy told me they live in that location. And how it usually works is they have to show ID, right? So they didn't show anything there. The problem is that body cam mysteriously disappeared. So you ask them to show you ID. If they live there, they can get into that property any way they can.
Yes,
because
they can.
live there.
The police cannot.
I don't think I said the police can or can't.
No, but if your argument is she has a right to be in there, the police cannot break in for her.
But I never said anything. You just throwing your own shit in there. I didn't even finish, sir. I would even make I 100% even make that argument. And I wasn't going to make that argument.
What argument was you trying to make?
I was telling you how it usually works.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, how it usually works. I wasn't making an argument for or against. My problem is you don't see what she showed them. You get what I'm saying? We don't know if she showed them an ID for that cop to say any door can be broken down. But in that situation, with anything like this, I would tell her, just go to court and just get a court order in order to get your stuff. Like it's not worth all this. And them going into that. Hold on, them going into that house, going upstairs and grabbing them to tase them. Also, was just I don't get what was the need for that. Because they went upstairs to get them.
The thing with that is that once you living in the house, you the rules are totally different. That's just like being on the sidewalk. The rules are different than when you're in a car. I mean, you have a lot of different protections underneath the law once you're in your house, unless you're fleeing and running into your house. That's totally different. But if you're already
in active pursuit,
yeah. I mean, like right now, they fucked themselves. That was, I mean, listen, wait till Hook Nose get a part of that.
Pay me my money, nigga.
I got it before Hook Nose.
Yeah, I ain't seen on Hook Nose.
Give me my credit, Hook Nose. Give me my credit.
Yeah. Well, see, the only thing he does is he waits for people to send him stuff. So that's what his is. Like people send him things for him to review, unless
somebody's going to send this to him.
Yeah, unless it's something that he's actively involved in. Most of the bills that are given to him are sent by other viewers for him to review, or it might catch his eye, some shit, We can both play the missing tape game. Listen, that's why you got 40 cameras in your house, man.
I don't think she was talking about that type of game. I'm down.
I don't know either. I was with Uncle Tom. I was lost.
Yeah, you ain't never played the hidden tape game. You can't.
I never heard of it.
Oh yes, sir. You put up your DVR, right? And you have another hidden one.
Oh, mine goes
auto copy off of
mine
that.
are all straight to the cloud, baby. Listen,
I gotta get rid of
all thing you can do is take them, unplug them, and then once you unplug them, it's some of them are still recording.
I gotta get rid of RAM. I gotta get a closed circuit one.
Oh,
getting rid
sir,
of
I also saw a very interesting story. Remember the guy they raided in Arkansas and shot up the ATF? Yeah, when that entry team walked up to the door, they put tape over his ring camera.
Yeah, you see the one that took this camera down and threw it in the snow?
Yep. I mean, what? If I was a civilian that did that, guess what? I'd be charged with destroying evidence, tampering with evidence.
Yeah, but people trust the feds, remember? They always want the Department of Justice to come in and investigate.
Oh, yeah, and the National Guard, the police.
Oh, that shit. Did you hear the backlash of that Joe Biden getting over that shit? Why are you bringing in the fucking National Guard to police schools? Oh, okay.
No, a lot of people trust the feds. Conscientiously, black folks always say get the feds in there. They just don't realize the feds aren't really accountable to any fucking body. Go ahead and try to make a complaint. You ever try to make a complaint against an FBI agent or a fed?
It can be done. It's just not. It's okay.
They're gonna give you a card. They're gonna give you a card.
They give you a card and all that. You can make the complaint, or you can make the complaint online. Doesn't mean it's going to be actively investigated, but you can say the same thing for police department.
No, sir. Well, police departments, you directly know who that complaint is going through.
Sir,
the feds.
Hold on. Let me say something. Now, I don't want a bunch of one police officer got 177 different complaints. Not one of those was found to be fucking credible.
Once again, you're saying two different things. That still actively went to an investigation. You know, it's investigating.
But if you're investigating yourself, you get nothing out of it.
I never said for or against. What I said was, you know who is investigating. Once again, if you make a complaint with a Fed, who is going to investigate it? Give me a name of a person.
His supervisor. Or
her no.
I'll give you some departments that are going to help him out. First off, is going to be the IRS. And then if you own a business, they're going to send OSHA after you in the Department of Labor. They have done this before, sir.
We had just a fact. We had a job with the marshals one time. They ran into the wrong house, beat the wrong person up. They wanted to make complaints. The marshals handed them a card. They called the number. The number was out of service.
Of course. That's when you go down to your local FBI.
It was the marshals, sir. They went down there. They made a complaint. They gave them a form.
Mm-hmm.
That was 10 years ago. Ask me when they got back to them. They hired a lawyer. They still got stonewalled.
Well, so now you're saying now you're on the same same wavelength that I be saying none of these people that are actually have good cases against these police officers actually can get a lawyer to take it up. Besides,
that's not true. This is in a major city, sir. You can always get a lawyer in a major city to take up a case. You can. We're not talking about bumblefuck Oklahoma. They do it all the time. I don't know why you keep saying it.
Because it's true.
Oh yeah, there's lawyers waiting outside the jail handing out cards
in major cities. These motherfuckers sue all the time. That's how they get paid. In small towns, I give you credit for that one, but in major cities, that's just not the case.
You know what? Okay, so what will you consider a major city?
I have no clue. Chicago.
Anything that would have an FBI office, that's for damn sure.
Oklahoma City.
Oklahoma City has a FBI, but good luck trying to find a motherfucking lawyer in Oklahoma City to take your case.
Like you tell me, you can't draw everything down in one fucking place.
Okay.
You said bumfuck.
Let's
just
say
Oklahoma.
I know. We cold down here, Playboy.
Let's go in Orlando. It's hard to get a lawyer out here in Orlando.
I couldn't tell you that.
Well, I'm telling you now, it is.
Bitch, you don't live in Orlando. You don't live nowhere near Orlando.
I live fucking 30, not even 30 minutes away from Orlando. What are you talking about?
No, not so much I care.
You fucking retard. Shut the fuck up. No, go ahead, OG. Is your sorry ass video done?
No, it's a new video.
Oh, play that.
Yeah, I'm gonna play that bullshit. Play that bullshit.
Don't worry about OG right now. Mind your motherfucking business.
My video's in the back, sir.
I don't know why it's in the back. You can play your own.
No, sir. I'm not using my internet when we can use yours. Nigga, play the video, nigga.
My internet going out in 5 minutes.
Okay, well,
that we want to turn to another story you will also see here only on 6. Body camera video obtained by NBC6 showing a Miami-Dade police officer warning a mother he was willing to kill her son.
Yeah, 10 months later, that officer shot and killed that man who was suffering from mental health issues. The officer was cleared of any wrongdoing. NBC6 reporter Christian Colon is in Miami with that story. Christian.
Hi there, the Miami-Dade police officer shot the man 6 times. State attorneys say they reviewed all the evidence and determined that the officer was just doing his job. The victim's mother in this case strongly disagrees.
Richard Hollis was killed by Miami-Dade police officer Jamie Pino 2 years ago. Police say Hollis was holding kitchen knives in an aggressive manner and they were forced to shoot. But a year before the killing, records show Pino warned Hollis's mother.
If you have a problem with the way the police deal with your son, like you had the problem last time, don't call us.
Okay.
We're not social workers, we're police officers.
Okay, officer.
You understand?
I just telling you no,
I'm telling you, if your son takes a BB gun or a real gun on me, I'm going to kill your son.
Records state in this body camera video obtained by NBC6, you hear Officer Pino confronting Gamali Hollis, the victim's mother, about her son's mental health issues.
Ma'am, I don't know how to tell you this, but I've been here before, and the last time I went to Baker Act your child, you wanted to stop me.
Officer, because mother doesn't want my child.
Your child's an adult, and you can't control him. Unfortunately for
but
you,
I never offend you. I never be aggressive.
No, but you're wasting our time. This is a waste of our time. Because if you don't like the way we work, don't call us.
A year after this video, police were called to the Hollis household again after residents heard screaming. Because Hollis had knives, Pino tased the man, then shot him. State attorney said the officer was justified, a decision that upset the victim's mother. Police say they caught her allegedly stalking Pino at random crime scenes 2 months after her son was killed, like in this video.
Yeah, I did.
You did.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe if you did a better job, it wouldn't be a problem.
No, you're a sucker.
Yeah.
That's who you are.
Yeah, goodbye.
The woman has been in jail for stalking and violating a stay-away order against the officer. Her attorneys urge these charges to be dropped, claiming they are unconstitutional. They also demand for state attorneys to revisit the case, stating the officer should be the one facing charges.
Let her hit me with a car so I can shoot her.
Jesus Christ, sir.
And this afternoon, the judge ruled that Hollis will be getting a bond, so she will be allowed to get out of jail. She was also ordered to stay away from that officer. We did reach out to the Miami-Dade Police Department about today's story, but we haven't heard back yet. We're live in Miami. Christian Colon, NBC.
Oh, I'm coming with some good videos today.
Oh, yeah.
This what happens when you got. This what happened when you got nothing else better to do but look at videos at that right time.
You know what? I haven't even looked at that many videos. I've been watching all y'all streams.
But I could do both, sir. But these two, I thought it was good for this show.
So, do you
Now
want
you
my,
know where the crazy comes from, though.
now?
Where John go?
I do
Florida man.
agree with some of the statements he made, but it's not a good look. It's not a good look.
I'm gonna give you my opinion after you done with yours, sir.
Shit. I mean, the Baker Act thing. I've always told you that Miami police officers are fucking one of the most horriblest police department stations, cities in America. I'm still stuck on that. I don't like Miami police officers for some odd reason. They're just bad. Most of them are Latino, and they have a complex on them. They have a fucking complex.
Christy
I
said
don't
he
know
told
what
the
it is.
truth.
Yeah, he did tell the truth, and I give him that. He did. It's just not a good look, bruh. And especially if you go, what he said, if he has a gun or a knife or something, you gonna kill him. Yeah, he's telling the truth. I get that. I mean, yeah.
It's not a good look.
It's not a good look. That's all I'm saying.
Especially if you don't know the background of the whole thing and the history.
Yeah. But was he lying? No, because he's doing with it. I mean, especially with him. What is it? The thing that got him last was he had knives, right? And they killed him. So I mean, he did do his job. So I mean, I'm be honest with you. They're some of the worst police officers I've seen in my life that don't know the fucking law. Point blank, period. The fucking worst. Only second to New Mexico. Only second to New Mexico.
New Mexico don't even count, sir. Yeah, New Mexico don't count. What you think, Uncle Mayor? Man, on these 20-minute pauses.
Oh, he probably wanted to get us some coffee.
Sorry, sir, I was on mute. But I'm with the cop on this one. It's a bad look. But so be it. So's her crazy ass son and crazy ass mom. You know where he got the crazy from.
Yeah, she's stalking a cop now.
Yeah, that's real fucking smart.
Yeah,
maybe if you would have spent more time raising your kid, he wouldn't have turned out that way.
Yeah, he would have. He was born crazy.
I never seen somebody show up to every crime scene you went. That's how she must follow you from your station.
It's literally easy to do. It's
yeah.
Really
All you got to do is get a scanner.
Not only that. It's easy to follow, motherfucker.
Yep. Yeah, but how do you know where they're going to be? You have to get them. That's what I'm saying. You have to follow them from the station.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said, from the station.
What they're going to say is, I have the right to, videotape or record you in the act of your duty. She took it a little too far. She pulled up to the fucking scene, right up to the motherfucking back of the other car.
Talking shit to him, everything.
Yeah.
That's harassment.
Hey, that's a woman that is fucking hurting. She just as crazy as he is.
Yes, sir.
So
I'm sorry if you don't like the way cops deal with people, don't call them.
He said that too.
I am 100% behind that.
Like I said, he wasn't saying nothing. He didn't say nothing wrong. He was just not apologetic or sympathetic to her emotions at the time.
Especially since he's the one who killed them.
Well, but also with that, because he told her long ago how this was going to end up if this kept going on.
Yeah.
He knew how it was going to end up.
And he did need to be Baker Act. I don't know why she wanted to fight against it. She was, and that's what we talking about. He gloated about murdering her son. Oh, he didn't gloat about it. He told the truth. Yes, I did. And he said, and I'm sorry for that.
Oh.
He did say that.
Yeah, gloating is the strong word, Con, because the problem is she went to him continuously. It's not like he went to follow her. She followed him around and she told him, "You murdered my son."
Yeah.
In Spanish, apparently.
Yeah. He didn't call her up and, on a Saturday and say, "I killed your son. Bye."
Yeah. OG, what you think?
I bet you she's stalking that motherfucker right now.
Oh, she had his house, stayed in front of his door with kitchen knives.
Sir, she's the newest auditor on YouTube. Guarantee it. If she knew that shit existed, she'd be it.
Yeah, I ain't saying she could. When she get out, she need to continue to stalk his ass, and she just need to do it better.
Yeah, she should stay back probably about 300 yards.
On top of a building. She crazy.
Get on top of
crazy people don't think.
Learn how to shoot from a mile away, less than a mile. Let's just say about 300, 400 yards.
She a woman, so she'll do it too.
He ain't got nothing to worry about it. You see, as soon as he pop his head about that car, yeah.
When a woman stalk you, boy, they like pit bulls. Ain't no getting them the fuck off of you.
No, that woman would be the one that shows up at your kid's school or grandkid's school to kidnap them.
Yep.
That's how crazy that bitch is.
Yeah.
You took my child, I'm gonna take your child.
Mm-hmm.
And you know they get eye for eye for real for some of them.
They better get a hold of that shit. I'm dead ass. They better get a hold of that shit.
You better hope we ain't got no kids.
Yeah, I look at that shit differently, bro. If you know what I'm saying, if you stupid enough to do that shit, then I'm just gonna kill you like I killed your son.
Damn.
Damn.
You staying on business.
It's the only thing you can do when it comes to shit like that. You gonna kidnap my kid, and I'm gonna let you get away with it after I didn't murder your son because your son came at me with a knife and some more shit. Okay, well, let me show him, put you down with him. You go ahead and y'all have a nice life together. I mean, you know what I mean?
You see, there was no father in the picture.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ain't no respect, ain't no structure there. Oh yeah, we got to go ahead because she don't know how to stop.
Good point.
She didn't prove that. So I mean, like, when it gets to that level, bro, like Mayo said, bro, I'm not about to. Nah, we got to go and get rid of you, because obviously you're gonna get right on out and continue to try to kidnap my kid again. 10 years later, bitch, you still gonna try to do the shit.
Try to kidnap the kid.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just saying if he did, just say if somebody kidnapped, she crazy enough, bro, to get caught trying to do the shit, go to jail for some years, get right back out and redo the shit again.
So that's a good question. That's a good question to y'all. If someone did something to one of your kids or something like that, would you do eye for an eye?
Yes.
Yeah,
no, sir, I would not.
To include cops.
Hold on, is it justified?
Doesn't matter. It's your child.
Yes, it
no,
does.
It matters a lot.
No. What I'm saying is, it wouldn't matter if it's your child.
Yes, it would.
So if my child up there robbing banks or robbing people, busting old folks in the back of the head, and somebody stab him or shoot him,
You're gonna go stab. Basically, what we saying, we're gonna go stab their ass. Nigga, you stab mine, I stab you.
No, he got Junior got what he got. I mean, Junior got what he got. Listen, I'm the person to say if my daughter up there beating the crippled girl, I want the crippled girl. I'm gonna take my daughter there, take her shoes off, and had a crippled girl run over her toes, and she better get that pinky toe. I want all of them broken. Well, I'll raise you better than that.
Yeah. I'll be the first one to let you know if my kid did it and he deserved it. Like I told him, don't go to jail, nigga. You better hope you didn't do it. Your ass gonna stay there for years, nigga. Fucking with me, I ain't gonna put no money on your book. I ain't even gonna come visit you. Don't expect me to go through any type of process to come see you. I ain't gonna call you. Don't call me. Act like I never existed. And that's how I look at it. I already told my kid, don't even listen. You better call your mama. Don't call me.
My brother got hit in the head with a hammer. Told him just call me when you get out the hospital.
That's a fact.
By the way, I changed my number. Motherfucker's crazy.
I
You ready for your video, OJ?
Yes, sir.
got it for him. I got it.
All right, hit him. I've been streaming all day anyway. I need a break.
You just had one. You just had 2 boring ass stories. W, on your ass, boy.
The funny part is you're not getting your $10 back. W.
Police officers were dispatched
That's what
following a
Tom, they
call
got to
about
do
a
me.
family dispute.
So what's up? Well, what are they here for?
Look at LA White.
What's up?
Just laying there. What's up?
There's
What's
2
up?
fat white women fighting. I like this.
Really? No, Mom, get them out of this house. No. But why are they even in here? Get them out.
Okay. Okay.
Ma'am, you need to calm down. Sit down, okay? Calm down and sit down, okay? We were called.
Get out of my face! Get them
That's a
out of my
fact.
face! No, get out of my face!
Christy, obviously there's something wrong.
I want you out of the house! Get them out!
My brother said you got the hairline right and everything.
Get them out!
He ain't shit for that one.
Elba, who else is here?
Nobody, my kids!
No, there's...
Get them out of here!
Well, why her legs don't match her body?
They're not allowed here. They just walked in here. Get them out!
Her legs don't match her top.
Yes,
Get them out!
somebody
Get
said
them
someone was
out!
here breaking stuff.
Get them out! Get them out! This is your house! Get out! You didn't let them in here! No, I don't care!
This must be Florida.
No, you didn't! You have a wrestler?
This Florida, ain't it?
Be here!
I don't know.
Get them out! See, I'm telling them.
Yeah, I'm out.
We were called here.
Okay, for what? I don't want
And she can't order them out of somebody else's property.
Is there an Eric? Is there an Eric or an Erica?
Who's Erica?
Eric is my son.
Okay, Eric.
Okay.
Okay, why?
How old is Eric?
It doesn't matter. Why are you questioning me? I'm not in the mood
Somebody-
for questioning.
Christy,
OJ, you called my video boring, sir. I'm going to see what the fuck going on.
Hey,
Sir, you been entertained, sir. You very entertained looking at this woman. This is your type of chick. What we doing?
It's annoying. Her voice is horrible.
Make you want to kill yourself, sir. You were tripping.
Man,
And she knows exactly why they're
about to
there.
get the motherfucking buck.
That's a fact, man. Yo.
Who was
My
that
brother-
Ashley? Who was that Ashley little picture?
Now
No, seriously, who was that?
you acting stupid, sir.
This nigga, it said no hairline.
That's a fact.
Look, you don't see the hairline? Look.
My brother said you got it right.
You get the buckle.
I'm going to answer this, okay?
I don't want to hear nothing. If I'm not under arrest, I have nothing to say. Just
Called
leave
us
me
and
alone.
said
I
that
don't
you
care.
were throwing things and breaking things and they
Somebody
were scared.
Eric called and said that?
Yes.
Eric called and said that? So
Sit down
let's
now.
see.
Sit down.
All right, let's go. I don't want to talk.
You about to go to
I want to
jail.
find out why somebody is so scared that you're breaking things.
That's
they
what
feel-
Eric said.
That they feel
That's what he
unsafe.
said, motherfucker.
Okay?
Okay, nobody asked you to come in here. Nobody was breaking things. Eric? No, Eric said that I was breaking things. Get him out here.
I'm trying,
Get him
Trash.
out
I'm
here.
trying.
Get him out
Yeah.
here.
Obviously, there's an issue here, okay?
Get him out here now.
Christy, obviously, there's an issue
Get
here,
him out.
okay?
Get him
She
out.
want him in or out? God damn it,
I don't
I
want
was
to talk.
confused.
I don't
Okay.
want to
Well,
talk.
we're beyond that right now, okay?
Okay, well, we're beyond that. I have nothing to say.
Okay.
I have nothing to say.
Obviously, somebody felt unsafe
I have
here to
nothing.
the point
Nobody
that you
feels
were...
unsafe here.
Why were we called?
Okay, I'm not talking anymore. That's it. I'm not talking. I have nothing to say.
You better shut the
So
fuck
you're
up.
just gonna let all these people in here? He won't let me get Eric. He's talking to Eric. He won't let me get Eric. Okay. No, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk.
What's going on here this
I
morning?
don't wanna
Obviously,
talk.
you guys are fighting, or there's something.
I don't wanna talk.
Whose home is this?
It's my mom's home.
It's your mom's home.
She lives in the back, and
Okay.
I live in the front, and she's this here with me.
Okay. Who owns
What the hell?
I understand it's your mom's house, but who all lives here permanently?
They had 2 houses like you. How you grew up, LA?
Boy,
One
that's
in the
some
front,
white.
one in
That's
the
some
back.
white trash.
Actually, that's not uncommon, sir.
And in Florida,
No, not just Florida. So there's a lot of places like that where someone lives in, there's a half. It's like a house, and then there's a half a house. So it's like when you.
I feel you, sir. I just know I wouldn't be living with my mom.
Mama owns the big house and living in a shed in the backyard. What you talking about?
That's a fact.
Well, because usually mama's old. She rather live in the half and give the people who got more kids and shit the whole.
You gonna move in the same place your mama at?
Who, me?
Yes, sir.
No, sir.
Yeah.
Nigga, what we doing here? What the fuck are we doing here? You serious right now?
Yeah, that was a crazy question, right?
Yo, I couldn't wait to get rid of that old motherfucker. Man, get your ass up out of here. Where your husband at? Goddamn it! Shit.
Oh boy.
Now, if they had their own house on the same property, that's fine. But you got to be a little bit far away, cause God damn.
A little bit far away.
Oh yeah. He called me before you come over here.
they live in the back of you. They still got call.
Nigga, I'm locking the door.
Yeah, what we doing?
What are we doing?
You do not get a key to this motherfucker.
What are we doing? I can't do it, man. I know, man.
Mama, did you call?
Listen, my mama drove me crazy. Listen, I almost cussed her ass out. Well, I didn't cuss her out, but she almost got the buckle, dog. That old lady almost got the buckle. Right? She drove her crazy, which drives me crazy because I like my own peace. When you start interrupting my peace, both y'all niggas need to shut the fuck up. And then listen, in-law squatters. That's what she was acting like a squatter, dog. Oh, I love my mama, but from a distance. I love my dad, but from a distance. Hell no.
Continue, sir.
So several people live here. Okay. So you are.
I don't want to talk. I'm not talking. I have nothing to say to you guys.
Well, keep saying that. Keep saying that.
Nothing to say. Nothing at all.
I said the same thing, Tom.
Somebody called us.
Okay,
You said it about 1,300 times.
I don't want to. Said that you were having some type of episode where you were throwing things. They felt unsafe.
Oh, is that what they said?
And you had been asked to leave.
Oh, really? By who?
That's what I'm trying to
Really?
figure
By
out.
who? Who was I asked to leave?
Hey, why ain't there no siding on the door? The door trim. They getting kicked off door trim and everything.
You act like we don't know what white trash is now.
Whoever felt unsafe, they need to come out and say they feel unsafe. Okay?
Why you ain't got no dough trim?
Ask me to leave.
Yeah, he is right there. I was sitting there trying to figure out what was wrong with that door. I was up there trying to figure out what was wrong with that door. Like something didn't add up.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's something going on. That's what we're trying to do.
I'm gonna tell you what fucked me up. This the way that hoe swung open, nigga. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You ain't shit for this one, OG.
It do open up the wrong way.
OG, you ain't shit for this one.
I thought I was tripping.
That's a convenience store door. Hey, would it be funny if that joke over
John, you're a good man. I thought nobody caught there but me, bro. I be high, bro. So shit, I be noticing all type of shit.
I just don't have nothing to say. Okay. Oh, okay, great, perfect.
Hey, she do got some nice blinds. I give her that shit. I like that blind. I need to put them.
Man, that motherfucker ain't nothing but cardboard that roll up and down.
Yeah, I know. But listen, if you would have installed them bitches right, them would have been blackout curtains, dog.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That shit will freak me out. Ain't no molding on the side of that door. I'll be pissed at a bitch. I'll be pissed at a motherfucker.
No,
All the time.
it's just one piece. It's just one piece is off. So someone kicked that bitch off. Hold on, I'm on the wrong. Goddamn.
But when they picked it up, how they kick it out from the outside?
Look, it got a piece right up here.
Yeah, the door swing hours, nigga.
They did so much damage to that door.
They put it on
They destroyed the structure, so they had to put the hinges on the other side.
Oh my fucking God. That ain't uncommon though. I was like, hold on, wait a minute.
Tom, have you ever kicked the door that was backwards?
You gonna take your whole fucking foot off.
Hey, think about this shit. That would have been police proof because they just would kick it in the hardwood and because it's not coming. It's not going in.
No.
It only go out.
The other thing for this though, maybe they adjusted it for somebody in a wheelchair.
Maybe, but I don't see no
So
ramp.
so the door could swing open farther. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true. But look, the fucking wood is behind him, behind the police officer. God damn! What in the white trailer trash is this shit?
Is that a mobile home?
No, it's not. It got hard. We got fucking what you call that shit?
Yeah, that's a shitty apartment right there.
Oh my god!
Oh, you need to stop watching these trailer
This
trash.
nigga is crazy, cuz. only this fool will find some shit like this.
I'm telling you, dog.
Sir, OG would have to move to not watch trailer trash, sir. He lives in Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's a fact. We got a lot of that down here.
Shit, I told y'all mine down the street, nigga, less than a mile away. Shit, me.
This gotta be Florida.
Your son is very upset right now.
My son is very upset. Okay.
Keep that nigga out.
He called because he was scared.
My son called.
Yes.
He called because I said I was gonna call.
He called because
Okay.
he's scared because of this of you doing this.
That's full. They're full of shit, sir.
With the great grandma.
You said you weren't gonna talk while you talking.
Well, he need to go live with his granny in the back.
Well, somebody need to put that door on right.
Nothing that you need to know, sir. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's between me and my son. That's it.
She bipolar, dog. She on her. She get calm and they go crazy. Let's make the video good.
Okay, well, just so you know, Christy, every family fights. Every family argues.
I don't want to talk.
Every mom yells at her kid, and kids always yell back. And that's no big deal. It happens. Every family goes through that. But
They gonna make her talk. They gonna make her talk.
in an area where everybody's living, animals are walking, your children
That didn't break.
It
That didn't break right now. You guys don't know what you're
because
talking about.
the glass in the mirror is still
Okay,
freshly
that
there.
wasn't broken right now.
If this was broken weeks ago, somebody probably would have cleaned up the glass.
And when they break, you don't understand what happened.
And I would love to if you would just talk
It's
to
my
me.
son.
I talk to you,
Okay, that's it.
I would love to know what's going on right now.
No one wants you. Ain't no therapist.
We're here to
I
help
would love that door to be on right.
whatever it is that you guys are fighting about.
Why is she crying?
You know, like you're not here
Because she's talking. She's talking to a police therapist. That's why she's crying.
We're here because somebody was scared and called us, and we're here to
What
try
am
to
I
help
going
you
to
guys
jail
get through
for?
this.
Nothing.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You're not.
How many times you gotta say I don't want to talk before they leave?
Yeah, but she won't stop talking.
That's the problem.
Obviously, somebody.
I would lay down and go to sleep. I would lay down and go to sleep.
I'm sorry.
They probably trying to figure out who built that fucking door.
Saying that over and over again.
Some contractor from Philly.
Obviously, there was a fight.
Shit, our crackheads do better work than that.
Somebody called us. There's broken stuff here.
No, they're not on Xylazine. Crackheads doing good. Xylazine motherfuckers have been linked out on that bitch.
What grade is your son in?
Hey, Tom.
He's in 10th grade.
Okay.
What's up?
Sick today?
I just sent you a picture on Messenger. What do you think is going to happen here tonight?
Ask him that. Why don't
And
you
that's the
ask
color
him
of the
about
sky.
We can. But I also like your side of it. I would
have
like you.
nothing to say. No, I don't want to talk about it.
Another officer attempts to
that's
find
a
out
fire
what happened
balloon.
by talking with other members of the household.
That's what it looked like.
I don't know. Her and my mom got into
That's
it.
crazy,
That's all I know
man.
is she called
We
me.
gonna get hell like a motherfucker.
Hell
I
yeah.
guess Eric and her got into it. I don't know.
Okay. So because Eric called us.
I know he did.
Okay, so
But I don't want her to know that because then she's gonna take it out on me.
yeah, no, I understand. Okay, so you do. So we're just trying to figure out who Eric was to begin with. So that's why
She's scared of her sister.
They don't get along.
How old is
That's her
Said she
daughter.
don't want- Oh, that's her daughter. So she the mama.
your mom at? You said
Yeah,
she's
she the grandma.
in the back. She's in the back, and they got into it first.
I guess I was at work.
You were at work. Okay, so you just got
Oh,
here.
so they Latinos. So they ain't white.
Okay, so I'm gonna take Christy to go for a ride.
You're not taking me anywhere.
Uh-oh.
Eric called the police and said he was in danger.
Hey,
Eric called the police.
he's
Fucking
he's
voice.
bipolar,
God
schizophrenic,
He
though.
said he was worried because
He was
The
worried.
fucking voice.
Mia, stop twisting your words. You said he was in danger. He felt scared for his life. Stop. You're telling me one thing and then twisting my words.
That's exactly what you said, right?
It is.
Stop talking
so
then,
please
idiot.
Stop saying that I'm not saying the truth. The word danger was not used. He was scared for his life. In fear, same thing. It's same thing. Okay, same thing. But stop twisting my words. This is why I speak to you.
Is that the same?
Yes, sir.
And fear for your life and scared for your life. Is that the same?
Yes, sir.
I would say
so.
danger. Danger would be the difference.
So am I catching this or anybody? I'm gonna let y'all finish. Go ahead and do y'all thing.
Go ahead,
No, because I want to see if anybody else gonna catch it. I'm too hot, dog. And I
No,
rolled
sir.
up another one.
I'm still fucked up how that door swinging from the inside out. Don't ask me no questions.
And it's been answered. It ain't for a wheelchair.
That's a fact.
Grandma walking just fine.
Yeah.
Somebody with dyslexia broke that door.
Well, here's one thing you said, and then you guys flip it. I have nothing to say.
Yo, OG, I be like, bitch, who made this door?
That's a fact.
You guys team up on us. I have nothing to say. Nothing.
Okay, well, here's the thing. Okay.
I got something to say. Who fucking made this door?
I have nothing.
Your son was willing to talk to us.
I don't have nothing to say. You're
Why
I
are
don't
you
think
the
that door
only
was up
one?
the code.
Whatever I say to you, it's not going to change anything.
You know what's cool about these bodies?
It's not going to change anything.
Okay, you know what's cool about these?
I don't care.
They don't twist anything.
I don't care.
These things right
Good, then hers is not twisted.
Right. So whatever you say isn't going to be twisted.
Okay.
It's on video.
So what am I saying?
She's cognate minded.
What if you're saying that she's twisting her words?
She ain't dumb enough to know that's not how a door works.
What I said. Mom, just get them. And nothing's going to be done. Just
We
get
get
them
it.
out.
We get it. We get it.
Whatever I say,
We don't.
whatever I tell you is not going to
What's up,
change
Restonell?
anything. So stop.
Johnny Baptist, were you invited on this panel? Why you here, sir?
Somebody sent me a link. So I guess I was invited.
Nobody sent you a link, sir. We posted the link. Not one person sent you.
No.
He got
Somebody
sent the
sent
link.
me a link. There you go.
Well, that motherfucker can go too. Whoever sent you a link.
Just sit there and shut up and just do the show.
And everything else.
I don't know who sent your punk ass a link.
When there's broken glass,
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, I got the link, so now just do the show.
Them some badly built bitches, dog.
I said they shape is weird.
God.
I said they got a weird shape.
God damn. Yo. God, that's horrible, boy. Woo wee.
And somebody still knocked every one of them up.
That's up.
Yep, all of that
Yo, Christy, this the first Thin Black Line show you caught?
But
Thin Black
you
Line
notice
versus
none
the
of
Porch?
them stayed around after they knocked them up.
No,
Hey,
no.
where you say you from again, Mayo?
I think it's the first one she caught.
Maine, sir. Maine and Philly. That's the two main places I was brought up, sir.
So these chicks live in Maine?
No, sir.
Nah, them like in like Arkansas or some shit.
Yeah,
I still think
Georgia,
Florida.
shit like that.
Yeah, I still think this Florida.
Georgia type shit, Mississippi.
Yeah, Georgia, Arkansas, somewhere in the South, somewhere in there, around there. You know.
Oh, okay.
Mayo, have you been to Georgia, Arkansas, Mayo?
Yes, sir. I was stationed in Georgia for 3.5 years. I actually lived in Northwest Arkansas for 9 months.
Do you have a son in the 10th grade?
Excuse me?
Do you have a son in the 10th grade that you don't know anything about? That you might
Why
not know
Johnny
anything
Baptist
about?
always on some dumb shit?
That was this nigga.
People safety.
It's on her video, just like you said.
When there's broken glass, it threatens people's safety.
Broken glass everywhere. If
real
it ain't
dog?
about the money, you just don't care.
Golly, boy.
Well, OG, you ain't playing?
You gonna get that long up? That long okay? That was a deep cough there, bro.
Oh, it come to Loogie after.
Yeah.
Nigga, I supposed to be on mute. How the fuck y'all niggas still hearing the nigga? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Let's get that together first, nigga. I put the thing on mute, nigga. You hear me?
You ain't do fast enough.
I'm smoking that good shit, nigga. Well, shit, it's the good shit, bro. I fired that shit up and start that about to die. Yeah, that's a fact.
The good stuff make you
Lie to
cough
you.
like that.
Yes,
The good
sir.
stuff make you cough like that. It ain't. I don't want it.
Nah, you want this. It's gonna get your mind right.
No, I don't want that.
tell me something, and then he's gonna come in and say you didn't tell me.
What are you afraid of?
I told him nothing. I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh,
Just talk to me about whatever the argument is going on.
She got home
I don't
tattooed on
want
her arm.
to talk shit. There's nothing for us to talk about.
Oh, I ain't you ain't even
they
see. They about to show her ass.
why are they trying to force her to talk? If she don't want to talk, she got to talk. Put her in jail or don't put her in jail. I don't care. I'm tired of this bitch voice.
Well, I think they trying to get her to talk because they're
That's a
curious to
fact,
see who
Sandra.
made that motherfucking door. I know that'll be my whole thing.
Shut the fuck up about this door, nigga. God.
You just said that door like 40 times in the past 3 minutes.
Damn.
I'm just pissed off that it's a good door and they got the hell backwards. Nigga, that's not no cheap door. Nigga. Insert nigga glasses in the glass ain't just regular glass. That's
you need
a
to mute up when you pass gas. You know that, right?
Hey, you know that door is dirty, nigga. You see the bottom of this fucking.
yeah, nigga. But come on, Tom.
I know.
Don't do that, bro. Yeah, I'm just saying, bro. You know what I'm talking about, bro. They out of line.
It's probably a $250 door
with a $10 frame.
Yeah, that's a fact. It's on a horrible frame.
$3 hinges.
Yeah.
and a $1 knob. But you still like that shade.
They got that knob from a yard sale. What are you
Hey,
talking
the shade is on point. If they would have put it up where it's supposed to be,
that bitch been too short. It been too short. They had to put it down a couple inches because it don't fit the frame.
Well, the part that threw me off again on this shit is looking at the aesthetic that they got in there, bro. The leather couch. I start checking that out. I was like, that's a sturdy ass couch, nigga. Her big ass landing on it. It didn't sink in, no nothing. They
about? They got that off the side of the road when Grandpa died.
Look at the door. Look at the door. They didn't. You know how they got the cheap doors in Lowe's?
That's what you think that is?
They got the cheap door at Lowe's, but they got the detail with the window in the middle of it though.
I don't know.
Oh, so you think that's a display door? That's one of them cheap doors they make for the display, so you order the good one.
Yes.
You get 70% off. You get 70% off the display bottom.
I'm pressing play.
But you get the discount because it opens up the wrong way.
OG ain't shit for this one.
Yeah, I was just saying.
I just need you guys to leave.
This poor girl going through a crisis.
Nothing. That guy, I don't even want to hear you.
He's a fucking asshole.
At what point do they have to leave? How many times she got to tell them to leave before they got to leave?
They never have to leave. They never have to leave because she doesn't own the property.
I'd have left because I don't want to hear her voice.
Hold on. Okay, but if she's a resident there, she has the right to be there, right?
Yes, and so do they if the person who owns the property, which just walked through the front door.
Okay, they should leave because I'm tired of her saying they need to leave.
You see how he opened the door to let the dog in?
Right. Okay. Your mom, I saw her sitting in the backyard back there.
Okay, so there's no
It was
problem.
good with your black dog.
Okay.
Yes, Eric. No. Yes.
Okay. So did you call then? Okay. So what happened, Eric? Okay. It's all right. It's all right. Relax, brother. Relax. We'll take care of it. You okay? All right.
She's always
Hey, they both bipolar, dog.
causing problems for the family.
Okay.
And nobody in this house likes her.
Does she live here?
Yeah,
She does. Okay. So are you guys brothers?
Yeah.
Okay. And who is she? And who is she to you?
What? Come on, just shut up. I don't want her in this house no more. Close my door. You're causing problems
Listen,
for no reason.
listen. He called it, and he has the right to tell us why he called. Okay. So what happened?
She came here because she drives her car because she lets her. She's like really old.
Okay.
And she's like basically destroyed that car.
Okay.
And she was talking crap, and then she was like, she got mad because she's talking crap.
She came in here.
Yeah, because this is her house.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. The grandma outside came in here, and she was talking crap to who? Like saying stuff to you guys?
No, not us.
Okay.
Sitting here, her.
Okay.
And then she was like, "Get her out of here! I'm gonna start breaking everything in his house." She
That
started
little boy
breaking
sounds
stuff.
zesty as fuck.
So I grabbed. I was like,
That's
"Stop
what I was
breaking
thinking to
stuff."
myself. I was thinking to myself. He
What
sounded
did
like
she
he
break?
very.
She broke the mirror out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like the door frame.
She wanted your grandmother out. That's your grandmother, right?
Oh,
Great
this
grandmother.
white trash.
So this is, and who's she to you? The one
I'm like, why
yelling.
don't you
Okay,
just go
so
up
your
there and
mom
spike some
wanted
common
your
sense into the lady
great
instead of calling
grandmother
the
out of the
police?
house, and she said if she doesn't get out of the house, I'm going to start breaking things. And your mom started breaking things. Okay.
Hold on. So there's three mothers in there,
And not a man to be found.
Three
And
what?
not a man to be found.
there's three mothers in there. You got mother, grandmother, and great grandmother all live in the same fucking property. Oh hell no, that's a death wish for anybody. Goddamn.
But
Oh
Tom,
shit,
you
dude.
knew
That's a
that
hen
you
house.
knew that. Tom, you knew that when you saw the chaos going on. You saw
Yeah.
that. You knew it was three women in the house when the door opened up the wrong way. I mean, what are
Yeah.
we talking about here?
Christy said, "Did I just hear the fire alarm chirp?" Christy, you know women don't change their goddamn fire alarm battery. That bitch been chirping for 6 months now, and people ignoring it.
Battery alarm. What?
Yo,
It's not the only group, sir.
yo, fucking chirping, Lauren.
Hey Mayo, you right. Because niggas don't change them batteries either.
I changed mine. God damn, boy.
How many times I heard that shit on Fight Club, dude?
That's a fact. Hey, it was so bad that motherfucker Anton had to make a point to stop the show and say, "Go change your fucking battery, your goddamn fire alarm." That's how you know it's bad, because niggas just come up there all the time.
No, I can't do it, though. I can't do that noise.
That shit's annoying as fuck.
No, I will rip my heart.
Tom.
I will rip my house apart to find a cricket in my fucking home.
Oh my God, they're the worst. Holy shit.
Hey, don't even talk about that shit, because you know we had chameleons and all they eat is crickets. And oh, no sir, never again.
The little boy had
Say never again, never again.
Never again. That motherfucker listen, that motherfucker, we got rid of the goddamn chameleons because we had two of them. I think my wife sold them. She sold them to someone, right? We still had crickets in our motherfucking house after we got rid of them bitches for like 7 months.
Yeah, they bred in your house and just kept on growing.
The motherfucker didn't die for 7 months, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hell no, I ain't never getting no motherfucking goddamn anything with crickets. Fuck that. Hell no.
All right.
She got by the door, so I tried to push her out because
This little boy a rat.
Your mom?
Yeah, I don't want her breaking stuff. And then she was like, "Oh, I'm calling the police and putting charges on you." I was like, "All right, call them."
Okay.
And then she always says she's gonna call the police, but
Oh my God.
I'm tired of this, so I called the police myself.
Yeah.
I don't want.
No, you're not in trouble. You guys were worried and scared because she's going crazy breaking stuff. You're trying to get her outside the house, and then did she leave or did she stay or? And then you just came in here and called.
I came back here and called.
Okay. All right.
You can see how she acted when you guys came in.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Did she put her hands on
Oh
you
my
at all?
God, now that fucking noise.
Did she push you? Did she do anything like that?
I can't unhear
You were
it
just
there.
trying to get her outside to get her to calm down.
It's the noise.
So listen, let me ask you this, Eric. You called, okay? So this is.
You told him you were scared for your life?
He didn't say that.
No, I'm asking him. Did you say that? No. Well, how come she's telling your mom that?
Well, how come?
What did you say?
I said.
Oh my
He called
God.
because he was scared because she was breaking things. That's what made him call. Okay, she was
But you're not
breaking
scared for your life, right?
Well, if that gets her removed, then yeah.
If what?
If that gets her removed from this house, then yeah.
Eric, stop looking for problems.
Nice.
Stop looking
Yeah,
Come on,
that
let's
is.
go.
That
Let's
is.
go for a ride.
Ditch your ass, nigga. Let's go for a ride. She about to take that nigga to the farm, LA. Hey, she has to stop that nigga up at the farm.
If that takes her away, then yes, I'm scared for my life.
So he just admitted in front of the cop he's willing to lie to get her out the house.
Wouldn't you with that chirping ass alarm?
But alone for a second, please.
Wasn't that crazy ass
Yes.
mom?
Yeah, if you don't.
I'd have said she used me to break the fucking mirror.
But the cop now know that he was willing to lie to get her out though.
What's going on with your mom? Does she act like this all the time?
That bitch got
Or
one
is
more
this
time
just
to beat.
today?
No,
What you gonna do?
crazy for no reason.
Okay.
Drop you from the panel.
What did she break in? Obviously, she
That's
broke
your
the mirror.
loss.
What else did she break in there?
If you see the door frame,
Uh-huh.
that's broken. And then she was in the kitchen. I heard like some glass slamming.
Yeah, there's broken glasses, like mugs and stuff in the kitchen on the floor.
Must have been plates or freaking.
Well, if she
When
paid
she was
for it,
when she was breaking things, she didn't push you or hit you, anything like that. You know, did you feel like she was gonna hurt you, or did she make any threats to you?
Why they got all different curtains in the
What did she
damn
say to
living
you?
room?
Like, oh, I'm gonna beat you like a man. I don't care.
Oh my
Oh, that motherfucking beat.
She said, I'm gonna beat you, break your jaw.
That motherfucking beat.
Okay. So she's
He
making
encouraged
threats.
he encouraged that boy to lie. He
didn't-
just
what,
encouraged that boy to lie.
because you were trying to get her out of the house or get her to calm
Yo,
down.
nothing in that
And
house
she said,
matched.
I'll break your jaw.
It's a rental property. What do you expect?
I got a fucking apartment, sir. I got shit that rent match.
And how long you live there, sir?
7 years.
And did anybody live in it before you?
I'm pretty sure they did. It's an apartment. I ain't keep they shit.
Exactly. They
Is that
did.
their mom too?
They kept all
Okay,
they.
you're all three,
Yep.
her kids. Where's your other little brother?
Yep.
School. Okay. So was the door open when she was standing here in the
Oh,
doorway
why
saying
did
that to
she
you?
at school, but the other brother
I'm
at
gonna
school.
beat you like a man, and I'm gonna.
I'm not worried because I know you guys are coming.
Mhm.
And I'm not.
Is that why you called? Because you figured that's what she was probably gonna do, or?
Yeah, because if I hit her, I get in trouble too. So I'm not.
Hey, this cop gonna get in trouble, dog.
Right. Okay.
Oh, he did the right
All right,
thing.
brother. Listen, just like I
Oh
said,
my
you did the
God.
right thing. I just want to make sure that we got our, that I got the complete story. Okay.
You did get a complete story. He wanted her
I'll
out.
be right back.
And they gonna help him.
You got a complete story. You got
Wait a
a complete
minute. Wait a
story.
minute.
He
Wait a
wanted
minute.
out.
Wait a minute.
He's willing to lie to get out.
Wait a minute. Yeah, he did say that. Look at his bedroom. That nigga is unstable too. He got holes in his wall.
Yes, I saw
Oh,
that.
nothing in that
Colors.
goddamn house match. I ain't never seen no shit like this before in my life.
They
Hey, they
both
got those spot. They got those spotlights on the ceiling though.
I think they might just be holes.
That's builder. No, that's builder grade shit.
Stand
right
up.
there, that's all.
Come on, you're going to jail.
What am I going to jail
Stand
for?
up.
What am I going to jail
Turn around
for?
on your back.
What am I going to jail
Don't resist,
for?
or it'll be worse.
What am I going to jail for?
Domestic.
How's it domestic? I didn't put my hands on anybody. Mom!
You know what assault is?
Assault?
Yeah. You know what assault is?
What is it?
That shit OGB.
Placing somebody in fear because of your actions.
My actions? Because he. Eric! Are you
Stop talking.
serious? I didn't put.
Stop
What are
talking.
my actions?
We'll explain it all to you when we get outside.
He lying. He lying because the son lied.
There you go.
Don't
All
stop
right,
talking.
go this way.
Go ahead and go.
I didn't do anything.
Them charges ain't
Now,
gonna
can
stick
you
at all.
explain to me?
Oh, this Florida. What do you expect? This Florida.
Oh, yeah, that's Florida.
Them charges ain't
So
gonna
now,
stick at
can
all.
you explain to me?
Yes, I'm going to explain to you when we get in the car.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Where's your
If
car?
you quit talking,
Oh, right here,
let them
all
take you downtown. Let them book you. Let them arrest you. Let them charge you.
Okay.
Them charges ain't gonna hold.
I'm
Yeah,
going
they
to
are.
put the seatbelt on you, and then we're going to
They not
talk.
gonna hold.
Okay.
If she threatened him like he said, they
She
gonna hold.
didn't.
So listen.
The cop cursed him a lie.
Listen, that's a fact. Because he said, I'm going to do whatever I got to do to get her up out of this house. That right there tell you he's not trying to tell the truth.
Yeah,
Them shit is not going to hold.
it ain't gonna stick. Just stop
Especially when
talking.
they watch his body cam. That was bad. That wasn't a good. Now, I admit the bitch is retarded. But the son
if
is...
she did threaten him, like he said when she was standing at the door, it's good.
Mayo, you would have had a point if the cop wouldn't have cursed him after the son was willing to lie.
He said she didn't threaten me. She didn't do anything. She didn't hit me. And then when he said, is that going to get her out the house? He said, if it's going to get her out the house, then yeah. He did all that.
Yes, them charges ain't gonna stick.
That's a...
I mean,
That's
look up
bad
her
policing.
name.
That's bad policing.
I don't know about that.
No.
No, the bitch is clearly cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
No. I'm saying it's bad police because he sat there and heard the boy willing to lie to get her out of the house. He coerced that boy to lie.
Wait a minute. You did. Wait a minute. What?
Coerced.
Okay.
To get that woman out the house.
Yeah, don't worry. Well, we got that on film, nigga.
Shut up. I don't care. It's all right. Clip it. It won't be the first time. It won't be the last time. It's all right. We good.
That's true. All right.
As long as you know.
They just want her out. Just want her out.
Her son called. Okay.
Now, what they can get her for is having an excess belly fat.
All right. Your son called, okay, because apparently there was a big argument between you and, is it your grandmother? His great. It was
Don't
my
talk.
decision.
Just listen. Don't
we have
talk.
probable cause for domestic assault. And listen, I'm not going to explain anything else to you, okay? Because you're not directly involved in this, okay?
Oh,
you already went in there and tried to mess up our investigation
Just let him talk
by
to
telling
me.
him not to talk to me, okay? And you have no right to do that.
Talk to you. I said, go ahead.
He lied
anyway.
again. He lied again.
So anyway, they
This cop is doing a
according to
terrible
your son,
job, bro.
You guys got a big fight. Something about the car was broke or something, right?
And he's lying
Okay.
on camera.
He comes out because you're screaming and
Sir,
yelling.
he spit in my face, and I lost it. Instead of putting my hands
No,
on him,
stop talking.
I threw
Stop
something.
talking.
That's why.
How about you take your own advice? Take your own advice.
That's why. That's why I lost.
What'd you say, John the Baptist?
She lied.
He should just shut the fuck up.
He lied again about when the lady was talking to. He said to the lady, "You tried to mess up the investigation." We told him not to talk to us. She did not tell him not to talk. He just twisted up stories again, and it's on camera because she was not trying to get him not to talk. She was trying to get him to tell. She was trying to get him to tell what actually would happen.
Yeah.
The cop is twisting it up.
Instead of putting my hands on him, I threw something I didn't mean to.
Oh my God, her voice.
That's why. And I told him I was gonna call the police.
And she
I
just
cannot
admitted
put my
to throwing
hands on
something.
him.
Now she bearing herself.
That's the reason why.
Well,
but there's nothing that you guys can do
no,
about
but
that.
he called the police, okay, and because he was afraid, okay, and you made threats to him, and that's why he called. Okay, well, I'm just telling you, these are his statements, and we weren't here. We have to go based on what we have.
Didn't
Okay.
make no threats. That's what happened.
Oh, what else?
That's
Well,
what happened.
But here's the thing, okay, so you're gonna have to go out to the jail.
What happened?
Call out the line.
Congratulations. You just
Call out the
admitted
bullshit.
domestic assault.
Kinda, but not really. But I'm waiting on somebody to say we're almost over with now. So I'm just gonna say this. I listened to this, and at first I was thinking like y'all was thinking until the bitch said what she said, which made kind of fucking sense, bro. So you get into it with your mother or whatever, that's understandable. Like Mayo just said, that's a disturbance, a dispute you won't have to worry about. Then that's something y'all could talk about, but we're not talking about that. We're only talking about what happened between you and your son. Now, if your son spit in your face and you didn't whoop his motherfucking ass, but you threw something across the room and broke something and told him to get in that room and you was gonna whoop his ass and beat him and whatever else, and he was scared of his life, okay, look, that they need to be taking your ass to juvenile. What the fuck you doing spitting in somebody's face? See, I didn't like the little boy at first when LA was like, and John Baptist like something was wrong. I didn't like that. Then the shit that he said is that's going to get her up out here, bro. You lucky.
No, but there's a difference
even give me
between.
the chance to go through that. No. Ain't no difference between. There's something wrong with that little nigga, bro.
No, sir.
It's
There's
something.
a difference, but let me explain.
Go ahead.
Now, have you ever been yelling face to face with somebody and spittle flies out?
No.
Bullshit.
And that's not.
I mean, if he hawked in her face, that's fucking assault and battery.
They ain't worried about that. They
But guess
not
what?
even
Nobody else in that
investigating
nobody else in that building said that until Mom came out here after she was arrested.
Else know what the hell happened between them, but just her and her son. The grandmother wasn't there. From the story that the little boy gave, they got into it. She told her to leave. He was talking to his grandmother, got her to get up out of there. Him and his mama got into it after that. And when they got into it, he didn't explain nothing that happened. It happened what John the Baptist said. The police officer was trying to talk him into saying some shit. He was trying to figure out what the hell he needed to do. So the little boy was trying to figure out, well, if I tell him, like, he ain't telling the whole story, dog. He don't even know what the fuck to say. He just don't want to be around his mama.
But mom wasn't telling any story.
Again,
and guess who wins on domestics? The first one to tell a credible story.
No, it's not the credible story.
I'm gonna I'm with OG on this one, right? Like I said before, motherfucker said literally, if this will get her out of the house, I'm willing to say anything. That right there should have gave that cop, something ain't right with this. I'm not gonna put anyone in jail. Because how you gonna take someone to jail when this motherfucker just said he'll say what he had to say to get her up out of her? Don't mean it had to be true. And what he did, he took her words for true. When even as the cop coerced him to say stuff that was incriminating to the mother, when he just said I will make up things to get her out. That to me right there is just totally bad policing. Now, whether she said she did whatever she did to him, I don't know what she said she did because the voice is annoying as fuck. But
exactly,
she in the
is she big and fat? He's scared of her.
I mean, I don't know.
Talking about the little boy. I ain't talking about the police officer. I'm talking about the little boy. He is afraid of his mama. He know his mama will beat his ass.
I got that. I'm with you with that. But what I'm saying is, it's just that if you took that as word, I mean, you can get yourself in trouble because that body cam is gonna be watched. Because if they decide to sue your ass, you just coerce the motherfucker. Or let's just not even say coerce. What is it when you solicit? He was soliciting a response.
Soliciting information.
Yeah.
That's called an interrogation, sir.
Okay. All right. Even when
I just didn't like how they handled the investigation.
Could you ask somebody questions to steer the outcome by only asking them specific questions?
Yeah, little 5-year-olds.
Simple answer is yeah. Oh no, sir, you do it to grown adults. These crackheads do it. They do it to crackheads all the fucking time.
I know, but the point is, they're not gonna take that crackhead's word for fucking bond either. Well, they might. It depends on what they're trying to do. If it was about drugs or something,
Mayo, the only problem with what you're saying though is the boy said, "I'll say anything to get her out the house."
But that doesn't mean nothing happened.
Correct, but you can't take his but you can't take his word after that though. Something could have happened. You're right. Something could have happened, but when he's
and mom just admitted to it.
Hold on. But because he said, pretty much said, I'm paraphrasing, I will say anything to get her out the house. That's not. He's lying at this point. That's not you can say.
No, that doesn't mean he's lying.
But okay, can you say he's credible? You can't say he's credible either, because he's already told you I'm willing to tell any kind of lie to get her out the house. I don't know what we're doing here.
He had already said that she was slamming shit and breaking shit.
He
Remember,
said
I got in that conversation after the mother.
Mayo,
the
I don't care how many Mayo, I don't care how many words you say. After he says, I will say anything to get her out the house. I'm done with it. This conversation. He's pretty much said, he said I'm willing to lie any kind of way I need to lie to get her out the house. Nothing he says is credible after that.
Like I said, only reason why I brought that up is because I looked at it. Only reason why I brought that up is because I looked at it like at first, like I said, I was saying before she said whatever she said, and the little boy was talking, I was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like I was looking at the door and shit, everything's fucked up. It must have been a big fight. What the fuck happened? Then the stories start coming out. Okay, now these motherfuckers got into it with a mama. I understand that part. Bam, that's already explained. Boom. Okay, how the fuck is the son into it? Why is he scared? So let me hear what he got to say. But after hearing this nigga, bro, I'm like, first of all, you ain't getting hurt. So obviously, don't matter how mad your mother got or whatever the situation was, you didn't get punched, you didn't get nothing got happened to you. You ain't got a scratch on you. You're sitting in your room safe. Now you probably can't come out that motherfucker and leave up out that door because she's sitting on this motherfucking couch and you very afraid of trying to disrespect her and try to walk up at her. She probably told you she'll knock your motherfucking head off if you go for that door. Understandable.
So
you know
assault.
what I mean?
So assault.
So hold on.
But again, the little boy said not one time that his mama assaulted him. He never said she hit me.
No, because he doesn't know the actual meaning of assault in legal terms.
I understand what you're saying, Mayo. But even with the police, they're doing an investigation. the grandmother's going to come in and she's going to ask the little boy something, and she was even talking to the police officer. That'll be a good time for you to try to collaborate some type of story. But again, you only went there and listened to this little boy. This little boy didn't said this. So in your head, again, you're not doing an investigation to find out. Okay, first of all, you didn't you didn't get hit. You ain't got no scratches on you. You're up here. You just don't understand why your mama down there going off and going crazy and all this shit here. Okay, did she harm you, son? No, she ain't harm me or did nothing like that. Okay, cool. All right, so let's keep on going with the story. Now, ask his grandmother do she abuse him? Do she hit on him? Anything like that? Because if you get mad enough for you to get in front of your mama face and your mama don't hit you, but she throws something, bro, that's a whole different type of anger, bro. That she's not directing it towards him. So that's my thing. His safety, and his safety is not. Go ahead.
I have a question. In this scenario that was just said, almost, I would say a majority of parents should be locked up right now.
No, sir. No.
Yes, absolutely. Have your dad never threw anything at you?
No, sir.
Never put his hand to you ever?
Oh, once. He put his hands on me once.
Okay, he should be in jail. OG, have you ever had?
He did it in front of a cop.
Yeah, all type of shit. Cups, nigga, whatever that was close, nigga.
Did your mother ever yell at you and put you in fear of your life? That's include your daddy as well.
Nigga, she choked me out and he socked me out.
Okay, LA. Oh, LA never been touched. I forgot about that.
You never got a beating, sir.
Did you get yelled at, sir?
He lived on that palatial mansion in Maryland on the
Never got
Eastern
yelled
Shore.
at before either.
Okay, so I was, like I said, man, I was beat with a
Shut up,
switchboard,
man.
switches, racetrack, high heels, been punched in the jaw. Listen, in that case, like I said, majority of people's childhood, parents should have been in jail just for the thought of being in fear. Is what puts you in jail? Come on now. What's going to happen, right? When she comes home, what do you think is going to happen? Because we all say someone needs to keep these kids in check. Obviously, this kid is emotional too, because once it panned that camera around to see that wall, it was more than one hole in that wall. So that shows he has emotional problems as well. So
he also shared that room with his brother and his sister too. So
it doesn't matter. That to me it doesn't matter. So all them kids got emotional problems, including the mother. So if you take, what do you think is gonna happen to him? Do you think she's gonna kick him out? Because she can.
Well, what's one less crazy person watching him gonna hurt?
Watching him? Because they're gonna put him out of society to be emotional too. Then now the cops gotta play with him.
But
How
they're
old is
already doing that. He's 17.
He's 17, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I just think it's just a bad look on policing. That's all.
I thought the investigation was going to get done thoroughly to the point to where you can understand. Like I said, both the grandmama, not the great grandmother, but the grandmother is trying to figure out. She keep on saying, "Oh, let me take you on a ride." That shit kept on throwing me the fuck off. What the fuck
she's trying. She's trying to tell him not to say anything else to the police.
And then another
That's
thing,
why
he's
she
17.
keeps interjecting between the conversation with the officer and the fucking dude.
Yeah, she was trying to take the daughter on the ride, and then she was telling him the same kind of thing, but not directly. She was just telling him not to say nothing. But I get what you're saying. I still didn't get that shit.
Because that's going to cost them more money. That's going to cost them more money. Obviously, they ain't got a great amount of money. They all living in the motherfucking house together. The grandmother, great grandmother, and the mother, along with other kids and her kids. I mean, it's not a good look to want to just go give money to these motherfuckers that ain't gonna do shit but continue to break up your family anyway. Maybe y'all should learn to de-escalate, even though she threw some shit. But listen, I should be well, according to that, a lot of motherfucking parents should be in jail. Just for the thought of putting your child in fear, because instead of going off and wailing at this motherfucker in the face.
Yeah, but the problem is, Tom, she ain't going to jail for this.
She's going to jail for what?
She's going to go to jail.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to get a bond.
No. What's she going to jail for, though?
family violence.
She wouldn't have to have none of that. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, but how do you force her to take parenting classes, sir?
I don't think she needs parenting classes.
She obviously needs them.
You know what she needs? Know what she needs to do? Get that motherfucker up out of there.
That's a fact. Because I'm sitting here thinking, well, a 17-year-old, this is not a 12-year-old, not a 10-year-old, not an 8-year-old, but you got a great grandmother who you just got into it with and told her ass to get the fuck out, or you was gonna start breaking shit. And you did what you said you was gonna do, start breaking shit. And you know what she did? She walked her ass up out there, and what you do? Lay your happy ass on the goddamn couch, like everything was cool, fine, and dandy. Yeah, you crazy, but at the same time, dude, bro, what are you doing? You called the police on your mama, bro, and said that, what? Oh, yeah, bro, you tripping. Anything to get up out of here, dog. Something wrong with you, bro.
And then he's 7. He's okay. Oh, go ahead.
It's what you're doing is you're inviting everyone into your business. You inviting the state in.
I'm the first one.
He's 17. And he's 17. You know what I did when I was 16? I got the fuck up and left. Matter of fact, I was 16. I left because I knew if me and my brother couldn't be together, I was gonna kill that little nigga because he was smaller than me. But that's not the point. I just think this was just a bad look. All the way around, it was fucked up.
And another problem is he's 17 in the 10th grade. He's 2 years behind.
Yeah, emotional problems. And why wasn't he at school like the rest of me?
He's not at school because he's 17 years old. He's 2 years behind. He runs that house. None of the women can tell him what to do. But then, like LA said, he's zesty, but he's zesty for a different reason. I don't know if he's swinging with boys or not. But one thing I know is he lacks masculinity. Cause they know in the world at 17, my mama gonna be scared. I'm gonna be scared of my mom at 17. It's not happening when I was 17.
Yeah, your mama that big, your mama beat your ass up. You'll be scared of it too.
No,
you're absolutely crazy.
My mom
as small as that little boy was, I understand. We grew up a little different with the football and stuff like that. Sir, he ain't got what we got. Y'all seen that little shadow of that nigga? Who was bigger?
We didn't get to see her because she could have been a midget.
It don't make a difference.
Who could have been a midget?
It don't make
the mother, man. Listen, my mom. Listen,
No, I'm talking about what we just seen on the screen, which is
Yeah, I seen that.
This will the beast of a lady compared to that little nigga.
It don't even make a difference though. It don't make a difference though. When you a 17-year-old male, you stronger than your mama. This point blank shit.
Shit.
Hey, let's say it this way, OG. He had those ladies in fear of their life if he got mad. The only thing that
I don't know if he had it in him, dog.
Only thing that
you think he had it in him?
Yeah. Listen, the only thing that they had over him is that he needed a place to stay.
Well, he was gonna have that. Why. Grandma ain't gonna let the nigga go out. No, grandma bringing it, keeping that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
And
that's a
damn show.
I will say he's 17 acting like a little bitch.
Yeah.
He's 17 acting like a little bitch. Sorry. Yeah, I don't get it, man. But these kids are built different these days. He's a product of his mama.
His mama, his grandmama, and his great grandmama. That's who they're a product of. All three of them hoes.
Yeah, so they got what they got. They built a little bitch and they got a little bitch. There it is. They got exactly what they got.
But what's weird about this though is he's not the only male to be raised by all women.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they just because you're raised by all women don't mean that you ain't got a male figure in your life. It could be your uncle. It ain't gotta be your daddy. It could be your uncle.
I guarantee it's a man that it's a new man in his boy life somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. I've seen too many. Listen, I know. Build a big workshop. Listen, I don't know, man. Fuck these motherfuckers. They Mexicans anyway. I don't give a shit.
This nigga line.
Okay. We're gonna charge you with domestic assault.
Why a
okay?
domestic assault?
Because he's your son. You guys live together.
I didn't hit anybody.
Right. Assault is not hitting. Assault is making threats or placing somebody in fear.
I didn't place no threats, sir.
Okay, well, that's what he said. So that's
he was scared because I told him I was going to call the police.
Stop talking.
Right. Well,
that's what he said. He already said he would lie to the cop. So stop talking.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Little son.
All right, but here's the thing. Okay, we can. That's what court is for. That's what you're gonna have to explain that to the judge.
Take me
Okay.
to jail. I leave the house.
No.
That was.
I don't think we have a choice at this point.
I don't
all right?
want to go to jail for this.
Sit tight.
The suspect was taken to jail and charged with assault. What are your thoughts on this situation? Share your thoughts below and remember to like, subscribe, and hit the bell for more Blue Cam action videos.
I guess we said we had to say on that. That shit was horrible. That shit was horrible. So I have one that I haven't seen.
LA. Is that bad? Is that bad policing or what?
It depends on what their domestic policy is. That's why I really had too much to say. Yeah, it's like before you can easily say, you know what, both of y'all stay in this house, just don't call me back. But now with these domestic policies, they might tell you if you have a complaint, then you have to take the other person in. That's why I'm not gonna give them cops a hard way to go.
Well, and what about the part about leading though? I mean, like he wasn't leading that little boy to say. Okay,
it doesn't matter. Yeah, if they got a zero policy with domestics, then it doesn't matter. Once he tells you that, they gotta go. Because the fact is, say something happens to that little boy and they didn't take her, it'll be lawsuits up the wazoo. They're not even taking that chance anymore.
So now what you're telling the mama she has to do every time that motherfucker raises his voice, she need to call the police and get him.
Yes, sir. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it. I'm talking about their policies they have. Yes, sir. That's what they want them to do.
What I'm saying is that's what's going to happen after that.
Yes, sir.
What it's going to do is bring more turmoil into that piece of shit house. And this is why I say you don't invite goddamn the state into your motherfucking business.
Life. Yeah, I agree. But you're right.
That's crazy. But I haven't watched this one, so we're gonna watch Hook Nose.
Or a police
officer. Jesus Christ, I'm going to bed.
No, you ain't. Get your ass.
Shut up. Listen. I turned on my lights and sirens. You took off. That is be quiet. That is eluding. You can go to jail for that. Hold on.
Picture this, a grandmother frantic and desperate to get her 3-year-old child to the hospital. The child is in the rear in a car seat and appears to be spitting up blood uncontrollably. As she's rushing to the hospital, something terrible happens. A police car appears behind her, lights on, siren blaring. Before she can get there, she gets pulled over, yanked out of her car, thrown to the ground, handcuffed, and put in the back of a police car, where a police officer yells and points at her and degrades her, basically.
If you do not be on your best behavior, and I mean absolute best.
Pause it real quick, sir.
If you say another word, I'm taking jail. Do you understand me? You are detained.
All right. All right, Hook Nose. All right, Hook Nose. I'm about to call bullshit on this one again already.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah. Because I had this. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I did.
It's a record time.
He's telling a story, but he's telling about. He's telling half the story, right? Now, I had this happen to me maybe 10 times in my career. When somebody had a medical emergency, you pull them over.
Yes, ma'am, BM.
So normally what happens is after they have a medical emergency, they yell at the car, "Hey, officer, such and such, my child is this, or my baby is this," or they see you, they try to flag you down so you can give them a police escort. Right. The problem I have is he's insinuating that this baby was having a medical emergency, or that she told the cop that the baby was having a medical emergency. All the cop know is that she's running from the car stop. He doesn't know the baby is in that car. He doesn't know anything.
Okay.
So which one would have been better on her behalf? To tell the cop, "Yo, I'm having a medical emergency over here," or to continue going?
I don't know. I didn't watch the video, so I don't know anything.
I'm talking about just from his words, just from Hook Nose words. I'm talking about the words he used.
I know this much, guys. If she was Mexican,
so we got
because she was white, they didn't shoot her. We all know that. Keep it real.
He ain't gonna never come on our show. We call that man Hook Nose.
We got 30 seconds to the video and LA tell them to stop already. What are we doing here?
I literally didn't.
Why are you here, sir?
I want to hear.
That's our privilege right there, boy.
Let me fucking go back, and I want to hear the words he actually used, so I can fucking. Hopefully, I can get on the same page as you, because I mean, I didn't even get. Damn, I didn't even get started listening.
Nigga say nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We only got 30 seconds if LA told us to stop. I mean, we didn't get a chance to hear nothing.
Yeah, because I don't like that kind of bullshit. Go ahead. Let's hear what Hook Nose say.
Tom, you already winning, bro. Goddamn.
I
ain't got to
watch
judge you there. I'm just
I don't watch
saying.
it a little bit. I tried to.
I ain't say you got the W, but you win it. And nigga, LA triggered like a motherfucker.
Well, that's because you don't like hook nose.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that. I want
Shut
them
up.
niggas to meet
Shut
in
up.
real life.
Listen. I turned on my lights and sirens. You took off. That is be quiet. That is eluding. You can go to jail for that. Hold on.
Picture this, a grandmother frantic and desperate to get her 3-year-old child to the hospital. The child is in the rear in a car seat and appears to be spitting up blood uncontrollably. As she's rushing to the hospital, something terrible happens. A police car appears behind her, lights on, siren blaring. Before she can get there, she gets pulled over, yanked out of her car, thrown to the ground, handcuffed, and put in the back of a police car, where a police officer yells and points at her and degrades her, basically.
If you do not be on.
What did he say wrong?
She
That's
never got
not-
a chance.
What are you talking about? She never pulled over. He like Jesus Christ. Like y'all don't hear what he's saying?
Listen, what I'm going to tell you is I don't like the fact that people try to race their loved one to the hospital when they can just call an ambulance. Even though I know the ambulance take a long time, I get it. But you can be driving and have them following or get you on the way, get to where you can start going there and hopefully either get there first or they'll get to where you're at and pull you off. I've seen it happen both ways. So I just don't like the fact that people try to rush to the hospital when you clearly don't have an escort.
Right now, we don't care what you like, because what you like is not important to what's going on right now. What's going on right now? I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. But I'm saying is what's go ahead.
It just never turns out right. That's all I'm saying. It never
Yeah, I
turns
don't mind
out right.
that though.
Every time I've seen that, I've never seen it turn out right because what they do is they arrest a person for the exact what they're showing now. I've seen
That's
this
not
happen.
true.
I've
That's
seen
not
this
true.
It happened to my mother. It happened to my niece. It damn near happened to me. Luckily, I was a fucking LPN at the time and I didn't go to jail. But yes, again, it happens in places where there's not really that much crime. So when they get on their horses to find some crime, they're gonna go all the way.
I like how you make general qualifiers, right?
I can only speak to my small areas. So I said generally in small areas where there's not much crime, when they see crime happening at that point in time, they all gung ho.
Yeah, but my problem is, how many times have you seen somebody need an escort, sir? Because like I said, I've seen it. I've done it myself maybe 10 times, and I've seen other cops do it all the time.
Mine, that's about 3 times. Like I said, damn, that happened to me. Luckily, I was an LPN, my niece and my mother.
Because the general consensus is when stuff like this happens and they pull you over, you stop because you keep on going, ain't gonna help. You can get there faster with a police escort.
I understand that.
So my question is,
go ahead.
So her not stopping is not gonna make the situation better because the cop don't know you having a fucking emergency,
and we don't know if all the thing we know is she stopped because she got put in handcuffs.
Yes, sir.
He didn't say she got to the hospital.
No, he said before she got to the hospital. That's exactly what Hook Nose said.
Okay, well that means she stopped.
Yeah, but we don't know how soon.
So that's what I'm saying, LA. But you assuming that she went too long. You don't know how long it was.
I'm going off what Hook Nose said.
He didn't say anything.
Hook Nose didn't say.
Hook Nose said she stopped and they pulled her out the car.
Yeah, but he didn't say how long the chase was, though.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not disagreeing with it, y'all. I just said go off the words he said. He's making it seem like that.
Inferring that. You don't
I'm not inferring anything, Tom. The words out his mouth was he stopped, they stopped her, and they pulled her out the car. All I'm going off for what he said. Okay, you keep on saying I'm inferring things.
From what we saw, that's what actually happened.
We saw a 2-second clip.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ. Go ahead and play the video. Because apparently we're gonna agree to disagree.
You don't want to say stop the video.
But I didn't say stop it this long, Jonathan.
Your best behavior. And I mean absolute best. Be quiet. I am talking. If you say another word, I'm taking to jail. Do you understand me? You're detained. Be quiet. Shut up. So sit here, be quiet, or else you can go to jail today. Okay?
Meanwhile, the child is not at the hospital. If you have a 3-year-old with you in the car and you have a medical emergency, you're driving as fast as you can to get to the emergency room, to get to the hospital. A cop car pulls up behind you, tries to pull you over. What do? Do you continue on to the hospital or do you stop?
Ooh, was that right?
What are you trying to infer?
That the motherfucker didn't stop. I guarantee you she didn't stop.
Oh, he posed a question, sir.
Come on, dog.
Now you're literally inferring again.
All I'm saying is, I was right about this, sir. Just go ahead. After he tell you what's going to happen.
Nothing. You're acting like we don't know how long it took for her to stop. That's what we keep telling you.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. What?
Play the fucking video.
She did stop. So you're saying that she didn't stop? Or
I never once said she didn't stop.
Okay,
Why
so
you keep doing that?
No. What the fuck are you saying?
I said you don't know how long it took her to stop.
Wait, he didn't say how long it took her to stop.
Jesus Christ. The question this fucking dude just posed was, do you stop right away or do you continue going? Yes or no? The debate was she didn't stop. The debate was never that she didn't stop.
His question was, do you stop or do you continue to go? He didn't say anything about how long or lewd. He didn't say any of that. He said, do you stop or do you continue to go? That was the question. Nothing else.
Okay. The point is,
stop adding words.
All right. You know what? All right. I added 2 words. You know what? You're happy. You're right. The problem is, I stated the fact that she took too long to stop.
You don't know. You don't know that.
Just play the fucking video, and then when this happens, just say, "LA, you're right."
Listen, because I don't know right now. I'm not.
All right, that's why I just said play the video, sir, so we can find out, and then say, "LA, you're right."
Would you like to see the news story about it too?
Yes, sir.
No, we don't. We want to.
Yes, no. Yes, we do. We don't want to hear from Hook Nose because he lied. We already. All right, go ahead, because I don't know why this is John the Baptist show.
Let's go by what Hook Nose says, and then show the truth.
Okay.
LA, I mean, Mayo, you're not.
All right. John,
I am not doing this to you. John, I am not doing this to you.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Tom. Play the video, sir. And then we can hear the truth.
Oh, no. Fuck that. Because right now you're saying he lied about something.
All right. Go play the video.
Oh, okay. Lied by omission then.
No, he didn't lie by omission. If he didn't do nothing but pose a question, that ain't a fucking lie.
Can we play the video so you can tell me all right? That's all I want.
Yeah, play the rest of the video, and then we'll look at the actual story.
I mean, but did you watch what he said already, LA?
Jesus Christ! Just play the video, sir.
And then
but we're also paying attention to what he's not telling us.
So you're inferring shit,
motherfucker! You just said you would play the video 5 times.
Yeah.
All right, in this video, I'm going to show you exactly what happened, who this officer is.
Oh, he said he gonna show you exactly what.
I don't understand why was that a possible moment. why was that a possible moment?
No, I just want to see exactly what happened and what this officer, whatever. Let's hear it again.
5 words.
In this video, I'm going to show you exactly what happened, who this officer is, and also what the response was from the chief of police there. I've got the available body cam footage as well as some dash cam footage. Let's break it down and go through it. This has to do with the traffic stop that occurred in Bartlesville, Oklahoma. Nestled in northeastern Oklahoma, Bartlesville is a city with a population of around 36,000 residents. It was initially fueled by the oil industry.
Guilty as Oklahoma.
While it's perhaps best known as the former headquarters of Phillips 66, the city offers more than just oil heritage. It's a blend of history, culture,
good game.
Why the fuck is this relevant to anything?
Unique destination. This is the home of the iconic Christ.
Oh my God. I'm gonna need you to stop.
I'm not even mad about the case. I'm mad about he giving us a history lesson about Oklahoma.
Like that nigga for real, dog. Y'all don't like this nigga for real. He do it for everywhere else, nigga. Why he can't do it for Oklahoma, nigga?
No, he don't.
Sir, nobody gives a fuck about Oklahoma.
Do you see this shit? I can't stand it.
Chad, get on these niggas, man. These niggas ain't listening, dog.
And so this is the best Oklahoma got to offer. 1 building. That's it. This is what y'all
You don't
get.
say that. Now he gonna try to down Oklahoma. Look at him throw subliminals. This nigga.
Crazy.
Look, and all they can do is paint a mural right next to the fucking building. Like you can't
These niggas up out of here.
These niggas hate like a bitch, child. What's going on now?
Tower that was designed by.
No, I didn't even notice that.
It is sort of the essence of small town charm. Bartlesville seems like sort of a hidden gem in the heart of Oklahoma.
At least it's clean,
Sometimes
nigga.
when you have places like that,
You
have these smaller town police
there was cars
departments,
there.
they
There
don't
was cars
necessarily
there.
have a whole lot to do. I get the sense that that may play a part in what happened here.
There we go,
this
putting your
traffic
personal
stop.
opinion in
This
this.
involves a woman named Misty Armitage.
And she don't know that
This happened on
Bartlesville
Sunday,
is a
April
meth capital in
14th.
that part of
She
fucking
said that she was
Oklahoma now.
driving her granddaughter.
Didn't look like it,
who
Mayo.
was, quote, bleeding profusely from her nose and vomited blood to the emergency room.
How do you
when
look like you
Bartlesville
are?
Police
Either you are or
Department
you
Officer
aren't.
Reed Blackard pulled her over. The incident, which was partially caught on body cam footage, ended with Armitage's arrest and her being charged with attempting to elude a police officer and resisting arrest. EMS treated her granddaughter for a nosebleed at the scene, and another family member then took the child to the hospital. Armitage said that her granddaughter had seen the family doctor and has since recovered, fortunately. This is
from a
the
bloody
footage
nose.
from the body cam of BPD officer Reed
Look at that
Blackard,
face.
who pulled her over.
Yeah.
We
Grandma
first see
punched
anything-
her in the nose.
Oh, I'm done. Let me get up out of here. I'm ready.
Yeah.
I gotta go. You're right.
No,
You're
what you
right.
mean you gotta go? What you
You're
talking
right.
about?
You're right with this one, sir. You're right. You won this. You and W. The Porch got the W with this one. You're right.
What?
You're right with this one.
I didn't say anything.
I'm not even gonna argue with this one. You're right.
Why not?
Bro, why are you quitting before we even start? son?
I'm done. I
Because
cannot.
Tom already quit. Tom already
Yes,
quit.
sir.
I did
This-
not quit. I did not quit.
Yes, sir. We saw that look on your
Yes.
face. He was like, what the fuck? Even you was like, what the fuck did he just say?
Yo, he said a nosebleed. Wait a
I'm
minute.
the- You're right. I'm not even gonna argue with this OG. Oklahoma is the best. W. Y'all got it.
Yeah, we is the best now. Don't do that.
You can't leave. You gotta stay here because we don't. I want to know the true story. Then we gotta watch Mayo's bullshit. Damn. Quit being an early quitter. Listen, I'm baffled. That nigga said a nosebleed. I was like, whoa, wait a minute.
I thought he was at least gonna say some shaking and some vomiting. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga said nosebleed. That shit just baffled the shit out of me. I was like, wait a minute, nosebleed? Let's go. Let's continue. Shit.
When she's already been pulled out of the car on the ground, he's already yelling at her and putting her in handcuffs. And unfortunately, that's right where it begins. We don't get to see any of her driving. We don't get to see or hear the conversation between Officer Blackard and Miss Armitage. So it was only partially caught on body cam footage, but as you'll see, it caught enough.
When someone tells you get out of the car, you get out of the car. Quit being so entitled.
I'm not. Please, he needs to go to.
What?
Let me up. Let me up, please.
Go inside. Sit up to your butt. You're not in control here. Stand up. Now you get to hang out in the back of the cop car.
He needs to go to the.
Charlie, EMS now. Update you with authorities.
She needs to go to the.
We'll make her. You don't get to control this. Get in the car.
Grandma beat up that kid.
Get in the car. Get in the car, ma'am, or I'm going to yank you in. The baby has a bloody nose. Okay. So she took off for me. Hey, we unlocked the door. We unlocked the door. She assault you guys? Huh? She assault you guys? No, I told her to get out and she tried to roll up the window on me. Hello? What happened? Yeah. Okay. Did you fall? Yeah. Okay. Hold on one second.
Listen to that tyrant.
Listen, ma'am, hold on. Be quiet and let me talk. Move your foot. Move your foot. Let me talk. Well, we're going to get one to talk one to jail. Look, shut up. Shut up. Listen. Listen. I turned on my lights and sirens. You took off. That is be quiet. That is eluding. You can go to jail for that. Hold on. I told you to get out of the vehicle. You did not. You can go to jail for that. You then resisted while we cuffed you. So if you do not be on your best behavior, and I mean absolute best, you do not hit on my windows, you do not yell, be quiet. I am talking. If you say another word, I'm taking your ass to jail. Do you understand me? You're going to go to jail for eluding and obstruction and resisting. Okay? You are detained. Be quiet. Shut up. Let EMS take care of your child. So sit here, be quiet, or else your ass can go to jail today. Okay?
Yeah, you ain't shit.
All right.
I just came back. What happened?
All right, so possibility.
I'm not trolling. I swear to God.
Her grandbaby nose bleeding, or she failed or whatever, and you know what I'm saying. She trying to hurry up and get her grandbaby to the hospital because she don't. You know what I'm saying. I don't see nothing wrong with that. I mean, you ran a couple of lights and shit, and
so the severity could have been lax, but that's what grandparents do. If a motherfucker fall and bust their motherfucking face wide open, I don't know it. I don't know if she had
Not grandparents that raise kids. They ain't gonna freak out over a fucking bloody nose like that.
You don't know that. There are helicopter grandparents that do.
I mean, I really can't say.
How
that
long did it
about
take
that.
her
I
to
mean,
stop?
they ain't black.
We don't
so.
know because that body cam didn't pick up right. They said the only body cam that they got is when they were putting her in handcuffs.
So I wonder how, but I got it. It got to be on a report. Any cop that's worth their salt gonna pick those secret.
I don't know. It didn't say.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what they put on the report. But
Yeah,
this
so
is
only time
Oklahoma.
we got it. We only got it when, like I said, when it was like the last video we watched where the motherfucker, the body cam only started right when they were handcuffing the motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I told you, boy, that's a no now. Only in Oklahoma, cop cars from the same goddamn place got different colors. I ain't never seen that shit before in my life.
It depends on if one of them is doing something different.
One could be a sheriff, and one could be a.
No, they're both. One's probably a school officer or something.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'd never seen that shit before. Because it's the same. That's definitely the same place.
We got
they got
money
P
down
on
here,
the back.
Playboy.
Sir,
we
it's
got money down
Oklahoma.
here,
You're
Playboy.
lucky the whole police department ain't fucking related.
Yeah, you mean Oklahoma got money, nigga? We share our wealth with our police officers.
Wait, we get this nigga up out of here. I'm sick of this. Fucking sick of this shit, man. I don't know what today was gonna be.
Dale, you got him on that one.
I haven't decided yet.
Apparently, they don't play. They lock old white women up over there.
Yeah,
Officer
they don't give
Blackard
them white women no break in Oklahoma.
charge Miss Armitage with
Fanny did a video. She's
eluding,
showing her panties.
obstruction, and
I told you that's why I do
resisting.
everything right,
Let's
nigga.
go through each of those. Eluding, it's Oklahoma statute 4210.2, eluding or attempting to elude peace officer. And here's what it requires. Any operator of a vehicle who received a visual and audible signal, a red light and a siren from any duly authorized police officer of the state, peace officer / police officer, operating a vehicle showing the same to be law enforcement, directing the said operator to bring his vehicle to a stop, and who willfully increases his speed or extinguishes his lights in an attempt to elude such officer, or willfully attempts in any other manner to elude the officer, or who does elude such officer, upon conviction thereof, shall be guilty of a misdemeanor and shall be punished by a fine of not more than $2,000 or by imprisonment in the county jail of not more than 1 year or both. So it's a misdemeanor violation. And there appears to me
ain't
to
running in
be
Oklahoma, sir.
some defenses in there if you're not
So that's why I
willfully
stopped and give him
trying
my
to
ID and
elude
shit.
the police officer, but you're in an emergency situation trying to get to the hospital.
It doesn't
Now
matter.
let's look at obstructing an officer in Oklahoma.
An emergency
I actually have the
situation
jury instruction
would
here.
literally be
So
a
this is
willful.
what the government would have to prove beyond
Yo,
any reasonable
that's
doubt
why Black
to
Thor's
convict
left.
you of obstructing an officer. First, that you willfully, means you did it on purpose. Second, you delayed or obstructed. Third, Officer Blackard. Fourth, known by the defendant to be a police officer who was fifth in the discharge of any duty of his office. What does it mean to delay or obstruct? So in Oklahoma, words alone may suffice to support a conviction for obstructing an officer. Does she meet it here? Well, does anyone commit obstruction anywhere? It's such a vague charge.
It is not vague in
The
Oklahoma,
officer was
sir.
attempting
Not
to pull
at
her
all.
over for speeding. He says she didn't roll down the window all the way. Whatever.
No, he didn't
Obstruction,
say
okay.
that, sir. He didn't say that
Lastly,
at all.
let's look at the more serious allegation of resisting an officer. So I actually have the jury
But
instructions.
Tom, this is my
for
point.
resisting an officer. No person
If
may
all
be
this-
convicted of resisting a peace officer.
If all this is going on,
Mm-hmm.
and you really scared that your baby life is in danger, why not just tell the cop from the get-go, I'm having a medical emergency?
Well, we don't know what happened because we didn't see anything. Only thing we saw was her getting handcuffed.
All right, I want to look at her statement, because if she never goes and say this, the baby's having medical emergency.
The whole time she was telling, she said we need to get him to the hospital. They keep telling her to shut up.
Yeah, but I'm talking about before that, when they
That
first pulled over.
That was after
But
she
we
actually
don't-
put the car in gear and tried to pull off again. That's another story.
Oh well, we didn't see that. So, I mean, how long is this goddamn video? I don't even know how long.
17 minutes.
And
Sir,
by
unless
what
the
he's
state has
reading
proved
right
beyond
now,
reasonable doubt each element of this
she has
crime.
met the elements of those two crimes. The first.
Sure. Yeah, that's the only two crimes she got charged with. So, sure. Or I think those are the only two.
The elements are first, that you knowingly, and secondly, by the use of force or violence, resisted a peace officer in the performance of his official duties. So the officer, going backwards, he was in the performance of his official duties. He was a police officer on duty in uniform.
He did say she wasn't resisting.
Did she
resist?
No.
We don't see
No,
what
he did say
happened
she
prior to the
resisted
body
when he
cam
went to
turning
cuff her.
on. We don't see any footage of her resisting. But more importantly, the second element, by the use of force or violence. And we hear at one point the colleague asking Officer Blackard if she used any violence against him. And he said, no, she just refused to roll
what
up
I
the
heard.
window.
No, I told her to get out and she tried to roll up the window on me.
Therefore, I think she has a
I knew
solid
I heard him
defense
say that.
to
No,
the charge
yeah,
or
but
the
that's not
allegation.
covering when he was actually. That's not the part of the conversation that actually covered when he was trying to handcuff her. Because he talks about that with her in the back of the car.
Well, we haven't got there yet. That part yet. Because
Yes, we already watched it.
Yeah. When he was back in the car, he said, "Right now you're detained," and blah blah blah. And I don't think he said he got it for resisting. He said, "Right now you're not resisting."
Well, no. Right now he said, "I could charge you with these three things, but if you just shut up and calm down, I won't." Pretty much.
Oh, so he lied. Okay.
No,
Of
likely she
resisting
didn't shut up and calm down.
Well, he shut the door, so we don't know if she calmed down or anything. So let's continue.
They're under the Oklahoma state law.
Yeah. Thank you.
Either get her out or get the whole seat up. She obviously needs to go to the hospital. They can take the car seat or you're two. Is that your mama? Huh? Is that your mama?
Hello. Baby with a bloody nose. She is 2 years old. She's talking and she's not freaking out, but she's got some dried blood on her face.
Bloody nose gushing.
Don't know.
She said she rolled, but she doesn't really know.
So she might have fallen. Mom is very uncooperative, so I'm not sure exactly what happened. But I will try to talk to her again.
I mean, you told her to shut up like 56 times.
The bitch need to shut up there.
How can you say she's not cooperating when you tell her to shut up?
Because you could talk and shut up at the same fucking time. Women do it all the time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right.
Okay, what happened? What happened to her face today? I don't want to hear anything else. What happened to her?
Nothing happened. Her nose started bleeding, and I tried to find something. I stopped by the casino, up by the road, and then she started vomiting blood.
Mm-hmm.
Not a lot, but some blood. And a little freaky, okay?
So she's telling us that she fell. Did she fall at any point today?
She did not fall. I've been with her all day.
Okay.
She did not fall. She needs an emergency room. She doesn't need an ambulance.
That's why EMS is here, because they can take her to the hospital.
And she's 3 years old.
Uh-huh.
She's 3 years old?
Okay.
Okay. Don't put her in an ambulance by herself.
Well, right now you're not going with her. At this second, I'm still debating if I'm taking you to jail or not. Because you can't act like that. I don't know what's going on. Lights and sirens mean stop. When I tell you to do something, you get out. You don't roll up the window on me. So you can hang out and be on your best behavior. And I might not take you to jail. We will see. Because you still could go to jail. Because you cannot do what you did today. So at no point did she fall.
She did not fall today.
Does she have any medical issues that you know of?
None
Wait a minute. Did she fall or she didn't fall?
She said, grandmama said she didn't fall.
She said she
The
didn't
kid
fall.
said she fell.
Then that's why I just said she fell.
The kid said she fell.
What kid?
The 3-year-old said she fell and rolled, and the grandmother said she didn't fall. She was just her nose just started bleeding, but she could have fell, and the grandmother didn't fucking see it. I don't know. I mean,
but when do you take a kid to rush to the hospital for a nosebleed?
Because she said she started throwing up a little bit of it, and there is dry blood on her face besides just her nose. So she said she stopped at the casino to.
Her mouth technically is right under her nose, so I mean.
Yeah, well, true. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's okay.
What gave me concern?
I think Grandma fell asleep and woke up to a baby.
That's a fact. I can agree with that
with
too.
a bloody nose and freaked the fuck out.
Yeah.
What also gave me concern, though, and I'm not sure how big of a concern it really is, though. Why did she roll the window while she's talking to the cop?
I don't know. We didn't, like I said, we didn't see that because we didn't get that part of the body cam because dude didn't cut his body cam on in time. He had all if she was running that much, he had time to cut his body cam on, but that's neither here nor there. Let's continue.
Let me go talk to EMS.
What I don't like is where he's leaving her in limbo. If you just shut up and sit back there, I don't think I'm going to take you to jail. I might not take you to jail. Just do it or don't do it. You're giving people false hope, and he wants to show how much control he has. That's what I'm getting from it. I have control of what I do with you.
And he does.
That's ego right there.
My question is, that's a good point. My question is, if she broke a law and he pulled over, put handcuffs on her, put in the back of the car, at this point, it seemed like he wouldn't have any other choice but to take her to jail.
Yeah, that's don't keep fucking let her fucking act where she going.
No, all he told her is she's detained.
Yes, I know.
Detain somebody in handcuffs and put them in the car.
That's true.
Correct. He can, and I agree with that. But he's already said you've done these 3 things already. Now, because he's done these 3 things, I guess police officers have the right to do this. They can make a choice if I want to enforce these 3 things or not. Is that what he's doing?
They have that choice.
They have the authority to do that.
Wouldn't the law say though? Wouldn't the law say he needed to enforce the law and not judge the law?
No, that's not discretion.
It's discretion.
Okay, all right. I just want to make sure. I'm trying to make sure.
What that is, it's just like, I mean, I don't know. I just feel I feel bad for her because I was male. I think that's probably what she was probably asleep, woke up. Oh, she could have been electrocuted. She could have did a lot of different things when you fall asleep and wake up. And all you know is the motherfucker's bleeding, and she throw up a little bit of blood, and she spit it out of her mouth or whatever. I can see that because I know what I did as a grown up too.
How you doing today?
And that's what happened. That blood
Doing
filled
all
up her nose, went to the back of her throat. She spit
I work
it up.
Yeah.
Drive trucks.
Oh my Jesus Christ! This Negro.
I got him.
He about to get beat up by a security guard. I want to hear that.
She's going or not. So mom says that
Get the blood off your face.
she did not fall. She said that they were driving. She left the casino, and she said that she threw up blood. The mom had her at the casino? That's what she said.
Well, she didn't throw up blood because it's coming straight out of her nose.
Yeah.
How do you know she didn't spit out
So,
blood?
mom's drunk or something? Something's wrong with mom. She's not acting normal. Another parent. Yeah.
And he still thinks it's mom, not grandma.
In response to the public outcry there locally over this footage of police officers in this small town wrestling this 53-year-old grandmother to the ground and treating her in this way, just like in other videos I've done, regular folks were outraged about it, and they expressed that outrage to their politicians.
Oh yeah, because that always
immediately
works.
it seems in response to that public outcry.
Well, Oklahoma do have a thing of throwing white women down to the ground.
No, I'm saying
old white women.
But also, I'm sure the community heard a very pointed story of only one side.
I don't know.
Before they were outraged.
I wish they keep going off this outrage.
LA, it wasn't him. It wasn't Hook Nose who put the information out. Just letting you know.
No,
that.
it was the family.
Okay.
It was the family that put it out on, Oh, she was just trying to save my daughter's life because she was bleeding to death. and this
Over
road
that
pirate
body
stopped
cam
her,
footage,
beat her up.
Bartlesville Police Chief Kevin
Sure did.
And delayed
Ickleberry
medical
apologized for how his officers treated this woman.
Oh, that's a
She
bad
was just
chief.
trying to drive her 3-year-old
Yes,
granddaughter
sir.
to
That's
the
a bad
emergency room.
chief.
Yes, sir.
I was able to find
Come in line.
specifically what the chief said. Here it is.
The language used, the actions taken by the officer at the moment of taking her to the patrol car and whatnot is not us. We don't talk to our citizens that way, and for that we're going to change things, and we're working on changing things right now to make sure that our citizens understand that's not acceptable.
And as you can see, it was just such a beautiful day.
All right, that was the point right there. Just the way he talked to her. It probably wasn't the way he slammed her to the ground, nothing like that. But the way he did talk to her was ridiculous.
Yeah, but once again, I mean,
That was ridiculous.
I get that, but you just said we didn't see what. Like, how does it go one way and not the other?
All I'm going off is what the chief said. If the chief said that the way he talked to her was, he said we don't talk to our citizens that way, then I can't argue with him. If he said that he saw a majority of
hold
the
up.
Tom, follow me on this, okay?
What's up?
All right.
I'm listening.
This woman has done all this.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to talk to her in the back of the police car so he can get back and attend to the child. Right?
Did you hear what I heard?
No,
Oh, okay.
All right. Now, wipe your brain clean from what Hooknose said.
No. I heard it out of the cop's mouth.
Yeah. Out of the chief's mouth, who wasn't there either.
No. I'm talking about I heard it specifically from the cop when the video first started.
Yes.
Okay.
But what is she trying to do while he is explaining what's going on to her?
My baby need to be attended to. I heard her say that like 4 times, and I heard him say,
Yes.
Shut up.
Yes, because he's trying to explain what he needs to explain to her so he can get back and attend to the fucking child.
That's cool, but there are other officers there at the same time, so that's a little bullshit.
Who just pulled up and don't know what the fuck's going on yet.
There was three cops there right when when he put her in the back of the car. There's still 2 cops there standing out there with him, so they could have attended to the. That's no excuse for me the way you're talking to her. To me.
All right, I got a problem with what you said about it's because the chief said, right?
I'm going off with the chief shit.
All right, so during the riots,
they
made us take a knee.
Did
The
you take
chief
a knee?
did.
Did you take a knee?
No, but when they called him out on it, he wanted to make a bunch of excuses. But during that, he made them do it. So are we saying just because the chief is throwing his people underneath the bus means he's right?
Did he throw everyone underneath the bus, or did he throw that cop that was talking to a citizen in a derogatory way?
But the problem is we don't know what she said to him at first, and I don't even think he was talking to her that crazy.
We absolutely do know what she said and what he said.
No, I'm talking about when he first pulled her over. We don't, because you said it yourself.
Listen, he didn't say nothing about her throwing her to the ground or nothing like that. The only thing he had a problem with is the way he was talking to her, and he specifically said at the back of the car. That's the only thing the police.
So the chief's a pussy and he's pandering to a bunch of
I'm not
fucking liberals
debating
in his
that.
town.
Call it what you want. I don't care what you want, what you want to say, but he's literally taking
Don't say accountability.
No, listen. He's not pandering. He is
pandering, sir.
He's saying it's unacceptable for our police officers to talk to civilians the way he talked to her at the back of the car. He didn't say at her driver's seat. He didn't say as he slammed her to the ground, telling her to shut the fuck up. He said the way she do. So you telling me you would want one of your motherfucking police officers to talk to your mama that way? LA?
No, sir.
Okay,
but my mama also wouldn't be acting a fool like
it
this.
don't matter. Come on now, don't in the same predicament. What did she say that was so egregious at the back of the car?
Don't. That's the point. We don't know what she said, but prior to that, though, Tom.
No.
I get what you're saying. She didn't say anything. She didn't say anything. You're right.
I don't know about what happened up there, and I can't say anything for that. What the police chief said was at the back of the car while she was in police custody at that point in time.
But we don't even. But once again, the police chief not even taking into account what the cop said. He's just appeasing the fucking public.
Yeah, he's absolutely taking control or taking accountability of what the hell the police officer said.
No, he's appeasing the fucking public. This whole incident came when we first saw it, right? You can't tell me.
LA, you act like the
God
police
damn,
chief didn't see.
everybody,
Oh,
Jesus
there you go.
Christ.
Go ahead. Do your thing, bro.
Hold on, let me ask you this
Trying
question.
again. God
Are
damn.
the police is the police chief and the police officer there for themselves or for the citizens?
They're there for the people.
Okay, so why is that? How is that appeasing someone when the public have an outcry for saying, "Hey, that's fucked up the way he talked to her"? That's not appeasing. That's taking accountability for what your officers did today that the public, we the people, see wrong.
But once again, you can't always go off with this is the problem. Make up your mind. So every time the public has an outcry about something they see, that might not be wrong. You got to appease them. This is how we got into these laws being changed. What are we doing here?
I said it wasn't appeasing. You said it was appeasing.
Sir, okay, you know what? You're right. The public did an outcry about these laws in 2020, and they changed everything for them.
Okay, but they didn't change.
How did that?
Oklahoma?
Sir,
It was disrespectful.
Okay, cool. We talk about the public in general, right?
Mm-hmm.
They changed things for the public in 2020.
Mm-hmm.
How is that working out right now?
See,
not for you. I'm talking about in general right now throughout the United States.
I can't talk throughout.
Oh my God, Tom! We watch me and you on YouTube every day, and I do these stories.
Yes.
From the majority of my stories, how is that working out for people right now?
In major cities, it sucks.
Even in small towns, things are fucked up. And we just read about Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge is a big ass place.
Yes.
Cut the fuck. You know what? You are full of these big.
Baton Rouge is a big city. What are we talking about?
They had 80,000 people in that town, sir. That place. That's not a big place.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought that was a big city. Shit, I'm used to 15,000. Okay, what you
that's not a big place. The point I'm making is also when old Hook Nose started this video, I don't know about y'all, and this just could be me. I thought the baby died. They whooped her ass.
Come on, he literally said exactly what happened. You inferred a lot more than
No. I'm talking about when the video first started and when he was talking about this case, sir. Even when you found out, the motherfucker just had a bloody nose. You was like, "Oh, what we doing here, sir?"
Yeah, again, I'm accounting all that in there, right? I'm only leaving it to that 15, 20 seconds.
Yeah, I think the police chief is just appeasing the public. I mean, I've never been the type to cuss at people like that. Like, I know OG, shut up.
Okay, would that been acceptable for you?
Bro, first of all, I ain't even saying nothing about the cuss.
Because you know I'm not, because you know what I'm talking about on my when I show y'all the videos, how I act. But yeah. I've never been that type.
So you didn't do all that.
No, that's just never been my thing. I don't talk to people like that because I got a mother.
That when the public will see that, it don't look good. It don't look good. And when you're in the business of making sure that the public sees you in a good light, when you do shit like that, I don't give a fuck who you are. They're not going to agree with it. No matter who it is, white, black, Mexican, Puerto Rican, they're not going to say, "Oh, that's a good look."
I just don't think you can worry about the public.
Oh my, you got to worry about it because you're literally there for the public.
Yeah, but I don't think you can. Once again, I don't. Once you start following what the public tell you to do, you're going down a fucking steep hill. And I just made the point. I'm not talking about this situation, Tom. You're right. You're 100% right. All I'm saying is, in general, when you start worrying about when the public outcry about things, that's when you start fucking up. That's when you go down a hill that you cannot get out of. Down a hill you can't get out of, sir. Whatever the fuck I want to say. It's bad, and we learned this from the last 3 or 4 years.
Sure, I'm not going to disagree with you on that. And if they were talking about defunding the police officer, or even they didn't even fire the cop. I don't know.
He didn't do nothing to get fired.
Exactly. All I'm saying is, hey, look, we don't need to be talking to our citizens like that because we're literally here for the citizens. They pay their taxes for you to have a job.
So you know how this cop's gonna react next time? He gonna cuff the bitch up, not say a word, and just stick her in the back of the fucking car and let her ride.
As she should. I'm not gonna disagree.
That's what I was expecting him to do.
Screaming and crying
and that's fine.
fucking bitching about the condition of her granddaughter.
And guess
when I
what?
have all when I have all the power.
Which one is gonna put her in more emotional stress, Tom?
When I have all the power and authority on my side, I don't have to talk. All they got to do is do what they need to do. That's all he
Well,
should
the
have
way
done. Just do his
I
job.
was looking at it was, I thought the dude was gonna lease, you know what I'm saying, instead of going off on him, put ass back there and go check on the baby. You know what I
And
mean?
that's what he
Like,
did. And that's exactly what he did. And she was
But
delayed
Mayo,
in telling her what he wanted to tell her.
but Mayo, he could have done that.
No, hold on real quick, John. What I'm saying is I didn't want the interaction. Look, I don't want to sound like a down person, bro, but damn, bro, the shit that the nigga said, that won't even, bro, just put her ass in the back of the what you call it. If you want to be all authorized and want to check her and shit, say what you gonna say and leave, bro. All the rest of the other shit, bro, even the chief thought something was wrong with that shit. My thinking was, bro, that wasn't even called for. Say what you gonna say, put her ass back there, go over there and check on the goddamn child, do your investigation, whatever you gotta do, and then come back to her. Now she's over there pandering and trying to figure out what's going on. I'm already checking on the baby, what the fuck happened. Then we can go from there. But all that other shit, I see why the chief said what he said. I mean, I'm not tripping on that shit. I don't know why everybody else is. Like, I'm with Tom. The nigga said that you act like you didn't hear what the nigga said. Besides that, I don't care about the nigga slamming her because she was
Did
running.
he swear at her?
Yes,
Did he swear at her?
absolutely he did.
What swear word did he use?
He did.
What
They
swear word?
They bleeped it out. But
He said
definitely.
fuck. He said
Hold
shit.
on, sir. They bleeped it out.
I know when a fuck comes in.
Yeah, but come on, sir. He bleeped it out. You told me I can't infer. Your punk ass can't infer.
Oh, I can infer when I know the word's there. Just because you put a bleep there doesn't mean that you don't know what the fuck the word is. Because you can put the bleep when I say know what the bleep word is. What would you think that word would be?
I don't know, sir.
Get the fuck out of here. Shut up.
W.
But this is what I'm saying. I have no problem with him slamming that bitch to the ground. She obviously rolled the window up that they said she did, and he slammed her to the ground. That's what they said she did. Whatever. I'm not in the give. I'm not in for that. I'm leaving that whole part out because she did flee. If you want to say she fled, and whatever. She didn't. I don't think she did.
No problem with that.
Sir, the story's in the back, sir. Bring it up. Find out.
I'm coming. Jesus Christ. Can I get my take? God damn. I'm appalled. Anyway.
No, you're not appalled, sir.
Is this over with? Let's see if this shit's over with.
This was a dumb one.
Today I couldn't stay inside and work all day. I had lunch with my wife.
Yeah, no one cares.
Pulls up behind you, tries to pull you over. What do? Do you continue on where the child?
We're done with that one. We're done with that. Okay.
Well, he's just going to give bad legal advice anyway.
No, he
number one, if you're in a car with an injured person, the first thing you should do is call 911.
That's a fact. And I already said that already. In-car camera, there's an in-car camera?
Yeah, he said it was dash camera.
Okay, so which one you want me to play first?
No, it was from the that third car that pulled up. Go to the first link, sir. The Fox 23.
Yeah. It gives me time.
And you'll hear more about actions before her arrest.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
It's more down in the reading, sir. You're just going to see the same shit we saw before.
Oh, okay.
There. You already passed the story, sir.
Oh, I got to read it.
Yeah, sure.
No, I've seen it. Yeah. I thought it was going to be evidence.
Yeah.
It is evidence. Evidence we just got to read.
I don't know about that.
But this is okay. Who wrote this? Did the police officer write this? You see what I'm saying? This was written by Fox 23.
Fox News staff who probably took it from the police report.
Probably is not. It's not.
Well, maybe if you read it, sir.
Okay, Barnesville police wrestled to the ground and arrested Misty Armitage while she was rushing her granddaughter to the emergency room. In an affidavit, Barnesville police officer Reed Blackard said he was doing a routine patrol on April 14th around 4 p.m. and I saw whatever that bitch name is, vehicle driving fast and changing through lanes of both directions to pass other vehicles. So she was in an emergency. You seen that? Obviously, there's an emergency there, right, of some sort.
Or it's just a meth head running.
Sure. Blacker tried to pull the bitch over, but she ran a stop sign and began a short pursuit. Short pursuit. So it wasn't long. Okay.
No, but she did also run a stop sign.
Okay. Well, she broke a lot of laws throughout that. The affidavit said the bitch name pulled over and said her granddaughter. She pulled over and her granddaughter had a bloody nose. It was an emergency. She did say it was an emergency. Okay, that's what the affidavit said. Blacker said the child seemed to be fine besides the bloody nose and even smiled at him. Okay, that's an emotional plea for bullshit.
Say what they doing.
Like the grandmas.
Same thing they're doing. So we 1-1.
Grandma has a vested interest in the grandchild. He doesn't.
Yeah.
No, grandma was worried about going to jail for child
Wait a
abuse. She fell asleep
minute.
while the kid was
Wait a
awake.
minute.
Wait a minute.
Wow.
So you want cops to be vested? Hold on.
No. All I'm saying is the grandmother has a vested interest in the child because that's her grandbaby. So of course she's gonna do what she has to do to get that grandbaby seen. So yes, he doesn't have a vested interest in it. So his emotions shouldn't be taken. It's supposed to take at face value.
Yeah, but you just say you want cops to be respectful and love the people and all this other dumb shit.
Hold on. Go ahead.
You got disrespectful when you're talking to someone?
No, sir. You 100%.
Sure, this part.
No, sir.
So are you really trying to argue that?
No, I'm just asking you what the hell you meant by it.
I didn't say anything.
You're saying the grandma had a vested interest, and
absolutely.
And you don't think the cop did either?
Absolutely, he didn't.
Why didn't he?
But you want him to have a vested interest in his community, Tom.
No, I don't.
Really? Then why can't he talk the way he did to the citizens?
Because it's disrespectful.
So?
You don't have to be disrespectful to a motherfucker. To police them.
Have a vested interest in a motherfucker neither to break a law.
That's cool.
It's not an excuse to break
I'm
a law.
not saying that she couldn't break the law. I said she broke the law. Did you not hear me say that? I know.
He should have put his knee in that bitch back.
No, don't do that because that'll get you shot.
Yeah, real talk.
Put the knee
All right, let me continue reading. Blacker requested EMS to care for the child, but the bitch name was unhappy with the request and took her car out of park. What?
That's a fact.
Okay. Blacker then asked Amber to step out of the vehicle, but after she refused, he forced her out of the vehicle and onto the ground. Okay, that's when he threw the bitch to the ground. The bitch name began screaming and fought against the officer. Okay, so now she fought because he said she didn't fight against the officer in an attempt with the handcuffs.
He never said that, sir. He never said that.
Yes, he did.
No, he did not, sir.
Absolutely, he did.
You're not paying attention to the question. And if you would like, I'll put 5 on it, sir. I'll put 5 on it.
Oh, but your money where your mouth is.
Hold on.
I'll put 5 on it, sir.
5 on what? Let's break the parameters
what
down.
You just said, because you actually think that the conversation he had with the police officer was about that part of the incident, and it was not.
I don't know. I couldn't see that part, so I can't tell you if she fought or not. So I was leaving. I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna say, I said that's a bad bet because I ain't got no police cam to say it. Maybe the police cam should have showed us some shit, but it didn't. So maybe if the motherfucker started his goddamn body cam beforehand, we wouldn't have these problems. All right. After the affidavit of the bitch later claimed she turned her hazard lights on during the pursuit to show that she saw the police car. Okay, so
which the hazard lights weren't on when she was pulled over. Just saying.
Well, the affidavit means she didn't sign it. That means he signed it, right? And he wrote it, right?
No, sir. That's her affidavit.
Oh, her affidavit. Okay. Arbitrator was arrested for eluding the police officer, obstructing an officer, and escape after lawful arrest. She escaped?
Yes, sir.
What? Oh, she started the car and tried to drive off again.
Yes.
Yeah. She's pleading not guilty and has scheduled a scheduled court date on May 29th. Barnesville Police Chief Kevin Ickleberry shared the following statement. The BPD has the utmost respect for our citizens, and in this instance, the officer was not respectful, like I said, in his language toward the female, which I said. With this being said, we could have done better and will continue in the future. We hold our officers to a higher standard. Nothing he said was wrong.
The number one problem with that chief, he's a boomer.
What was wrong with what he said?
Well, I don't get what was
Just
wrong with
because
that.
it was a female, that you have to talk to her a different way.
No.
Yes. That's exactly what he said, sir.
He said you got to treat a female differently. That's what he said.
Yes.
I ain't heard that. I ain't reading none of
female.
that.
I ain't hear that.
He said female.
Where did he say female at?
In his statement.
No, he didn't.
You go back and read it, sir.
Oh, let me see. I went back. I'm going back.
I wonder if that bitch got fly with that cop when he first pulled her over.
I'm pretty sure she did, bro. Did you read what he just read from that little affidavit?
Oh, come on, Mayo. You're full of shit. He said, in this instance, the officer was not respectful in his language towards the female. If it was a dude, he would have said male.
No, sir. He believes you should speak to women differently.
Get out of here. That's a stretch. That's a reach, Mayo.
He says female, not citizen, sir.
That's a reach, Mayo.
Because he is talking about a specific person.
That's a reach, sir.
That is a very, very long reach.
No, it is not, sir. That's
it
a
is.
boomer.
Yo, man, you done breathing hard.
Boomer.
No, I'm getting a workout in. What are we talking about here?
Good for you.
What's up with the car?
Sir, you almost got beat up by a security guard a couple minutes ago.
No, security guard almost got beat up. That's what almost happened.
Kai, Ruckus said he apologized for last night.
Oh Lord, does he even know what went on last night?
He has no
apologize to her, not me. You motherfucker.
Because Kai kept texting me, trying to get me to pay and get him down. I said, fuck no, that's your problem.
It bothered me. I hate seeing him like that.
He don't give a shit.
He doesn't? For real?
No,
does he know just how bad it was?
Yes, sir. Yes, man, because I played it for him before the show.
Well, I don't want him to think he has to apologize to anybody.
Right,
I mean,
just because he's Irish doesn't mean he blacks out. He knows exactly what he does.
That's a fact.
Okay. Well, I don't
And he
want
knows beforehand what's going to happen.
anybody's mad, anything like that. Nobody's upset with him. It was friggin' hilarious.
That nigga pissed me the fuck off.
No, the best part of the entire thing is when he asked. No. When he asked Illuminated about Delphi. Do you know about Delphi? What? Well, let me tell you about.
No. The funniest part of me was we asked him, "Do you want to read for me?" I'm like, dude.
And he kept on talking. Oops, sorry, relax. He kept talking about it. You should really come to my channel. I'm like, oh my! It was hilarious.
It almost what it says. It's like what a white man say. I'm impressed that you could read. You use such big words.
You're such an eloquent black man, and you read so well.
All right, so I have one more video, LA.
Hook Nose is reaching with that one.
I don't even think he was reaching at all.
And
I just
he
think
literally laid down.
He allowed He allowed the actions of the fucking officers to show what they're really about. As far as the way that they spoke to citizens, you're supposed to have some type of respect for a citizen. That's all I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Like, so the only thing I got up out of it, she ran from that nigga, bro. So I understand why he was mad at that point. I get that. Well, he didn't really run. She didn't really run from him because he made it seem like she stopped and then drove off again. You didn't even let her ass drop off. You stopped the goddamn car, nigga. It was it. When she got to the car and you had discussion, you pulled her ass out, which was okay. But nigga, when she threw her ass on the ground and did your job, I was cool with that. Putting the handcuffs, putting back of the car. After that, you went too far.
All right. Now we know we got the other. Now this one might be a real Jew. I don't know if he is, but he might be. We got the other person you hate. But here's the thing. This is a First Amendment audit.
I don't hate anybody, sir.
No, stop it.
God, you know this is a fucking shit.
You think it's a shield, Mayo?
Oh yes, sir.
Okay, all right. Get your thoughts in. Get your thoughts out there, LA. I want to hear your thoughts too.
I don't know who this person is, sir.
No, all I'm saying is the First Amendment auditor. What would you think you would see on this?
Him holding the camera up, antagonizing people.
Antagonizing people. Funny you said that. I think he did too. But let's watch it. I really didn't want to play it because I know how much you hate lackluster.
Oh, God.
I couldn't take audit to audit to this. Sometimes this shit just be drunk.
No. This is important to everybody that you know the Fourth Amendment. What is it?
Sure, I know it.
So what is it? What is it?
The right of freedom.
I don't know why people. You don't have to answer this, dude.
Why did they answer this?
I don't know why. Like I'm like, man, can I help you? Like, is this an emergency? Like, just why make yourself look stupid?
Yo, that was a doozer right there.
I like that department's body cams.
What'd you say?
I like that department's body cams.
Oh,
look like a cell phone.
Well, you guys too.
Yeah, just put the cell phone in your front pocket.
That's a fact.
That's what I used to do.
No way you just said that. You are not detained.
Okay, now that's the sheriff, and the other ones is the PD.
Oh, the sheriff looked terrible.
Look at that white truck.
They got there big balling on them niggas, dog. What we doing? Bro. Supposed to set the example, bro. What we doing?
All right, so let's continue. Listen, we're gonna try to get these 18 minutes in about 20 minutes. How about that? We're gonna give 2 minutes for rebut. All right? You think we can do that?
No, sir. No, sir. You know goddamn well that never happened.
Oh, it's 23 minutes. So we can try to get through this 23 minutes in 25. Or 26. I'll give it 26. Let's try it.
Free to go.
You're not detained.
You're not detained.
You're not.
I know I'm not, because I know the law.
I know I'm not, because I know the law.
And there he goes, being a 5-year-old again.
Yep. Federal law doesn't supersede.
It absolutely.
state law.
No way
That's
you just
where
said
you're
that.
wrong.
Chill out. You're still.
Oh, Mayo, what's your name, man? LA. Do you agree with what he just said?
No, state law can't supersede federal law.
It can?
It can't.
Okay. At least we got one cop up here. Whew.
Stupid. Welcome back to the Lackluster Channel. In March of 2024, the Random Patriot was filming the grounds of a police department in Clinton, Arkansas, as he inspected one
Even
of
though
the
that's a
people's
lie,
vehicles.
'cause it does do it all the
Lieutenant
time.
Scott Solomon of the Clinton Police approached him to inquire about his activities.
What's up, dude? Is this? I mean, this car's left on.
Lieutenant Scott Sullivan's call.
Oh, cool. I think you left your car on, brother.
Motherfuckers just had nothing else better to do.
that's
This
quick
was
stuff. Does it
weird.
just do that all day? Oh, I didn't know that.
Lieutenant Sullivan, Police Department. What's your name?
Cool. I'm Justin. Nice to meet you, man.
Did you have some idea I can say?
No, sir. I don't.
Arkansas is one of the 15 ID states. So
there is no way you believe that.
At the time this was filmed, Arkansas was one of 23 states that had adopted a Stop and Identify statute. The term Stop and ID state does not mean that an officer can ignore your Fourth Amendment protections. It simply means that a statute has been created to address refusing to identify. Stop and ID statutes always require that law enforcement have a minimum of reasonable suspicion of criminal activity prior to a stop, arrest, or detention. Lieutenant Solomon was hired nearly 14 years prior to this interaction and was promoted to the rank of lieutenant more than 3 years earlier. And after 15 years of service, you'd imagine that he would understand very basic legal standards. But as the Random Patriot questions the supervising officer, it becomes apparent that he does not understand the fundamental tenets of the Bill of Rights and appears to be the most unfit and poorly trained officer to have ever appeared on the channel.
All right.
You say?
I always go to the comments of these auditor channels. They always get trashed in the comments.
Oh yeah.
That 24 minutes in 25 minutes.
Everybody
23 minutes is done.
recognizes their fucking
Dude,
crap, except Tom.
everybody. Yeah, they always get trashed in the comments because everybody like, it's just so dumb. I don't know why he stood there and talked to him. I don't want to talk to somebody if I ain't getting paid.
Shouldn't be out there talking to him.
No, I drive. OG, you already know me. I'm getting in my car and driving to go get a donut.
Like I said, that's the only reason why I like watching, bro. Because some of this shit that they so-called protecting and going out there and getting in trouble, folk looking stupid over, bro. It's some shit, bro. You can literally go out there, ask the nigga their name. They don't want to give it to them. You see what they doing, peep them out, take your ass back in office. You got cameras on them niggas. Like, I don't understand.
I don't care that much. I'm trying to get
what,
where I gotta
well,
get
they
to.
do. So that's the whole point. They do, and then they look stupid when these niggas just tell them, "I'm just here to videotape goddamn car or something."
We literally don't know anything because they just started talking. So let's go.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, boss. All right.
Damn.
Trying to get through
Since
the
you're starting
23
off this
minutes
way,
in 23
you have
minutes.
somewhere higher than you because I promise you that's not correct.
the
And you're going
goal.
to go down and do a lawsuit. And I
That
don't want to go
golden
that way.
shot,
I'm having a
Mayo.
great day. You don't want to go that way either.
That's right.
I'm not telling you my name. I'll tell you my first name, and we're stopping there, and I'm not answering any more questions. If you want to ID me unlawfully, you're going to lose your job and your qualified immunity.
Can I ask you what you're doing?
I'm working on a story.
Definitely not gonna lose his job or his qualified.
I'm an
immunity.
independent journalist. What's your name?
Solomon, Lieutenant Solomon.
Solomon.
I just want to let you guys
do not think this is not. There is no such thing as a stop and ID state. There's no such thing. That is.
That I want to say this. The auditor did not get slammed in this comment section, but okay. If y'all want to believe that, I'll show you the comments after this video is over.
I never said this specific one.
Not this one. Not I'm talking about on the actual Random Patriots fucking channel. Just want to let you know that.
Okay. I can show you about 3 of them that they did.
Let me explain something.
I can show you a whole bunch of. They don't
explain something.
Okay, well, we can go one for one then.
This day and time, there's all sorts of things going on.
This day and time is a terrible thing because we're in one of the most safest times to date in world history. Tell me a safer time in world history than right now.
Okay.
So don't say in this day and time because cops always say that and it's stupid.
1998.
So you can start over though if you want to.
Why are you
Let me
talking
put
to
it like this?
Yeah.
You know, if we say somebody looking at our police cars,
Come talk to me, sure, but don't threaten to arrest me if I don't give you my ID.
I didn't threaten to
You
arrest
just did, brother.
I just said Arkansas is one
Don't
of the
call
15
me brother.
states.
That's not correct.
A demand or request.
Nope.
Don't
that's
call
not
me
correct.
brother.
Get a lawyer out here. If you think that's true, you need to look into it because you're going to get yourself in trouble. That is not true, and I'm 1,000% positive, and I can show you case law and Supreme Court rulings and everything. 100%.
More or less, we're just concerned about what you're doing.
Well, do not think that you can just stop and ID anyone you want. You're going to get yourself in trouble, and you're non-constitutional. You are unconstitutional.
Well, with what's going on, I mean, it's
You are
no.
If you think you can do that,
Yeah,
you don't believe in the Fourth Amendment. If you think you can do that, do you know what the Fourth Amendment is, sir? What is it?
You know, if we say
What's the Fourth Amendment? No. This is important to everybody that you know the Fourth Amendment. What is
Sure,
it?
I know it.
So what is it? What is it?
The right of freedom.
No way you just said that. No, that's the First Amendment.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. The First Amendment.
No, the First
Everybody has right
bro.
to free
What's the
speech.
Fourth Amendment?
Okay. All right. Just,
Oh my God, dude! And you're a lieutenant. Is your chief here?
No, he's off.
We need someone to teach you what the Fourth Amendment
I know what
is.
the Fourth Amendment
What is it?
My question is,
What is the
Why stand by and let somebody
What's
berate
the five
you,
elements
dog?
of the First Amendment? There's 5 elements.
We just had some.
There's 5 elements of the First Amendment.
Questions for you.
No, I have some concerns and questions for you. There's 5 elements.
I don't understand why he would sit there and allow someone to make him look like a dumbass. I don't know, man. I mean, Elliot, I don't know.
This is why you don't talk to people.
It's something about when a cop put a badge on. They just get a chip on their shoulder. They get 10 feet taller. And you got to rule the world. Something about that badge, man, it makes them feel invincible.
What the flying fuck are you talking about?
You know they talking about the opposite of what you. So is this something else going on that we don't know nothing about or something? What the hell?
No, sir. He literally just asked them questions. This is what it is.
He just giving him a trivia
But
question.
he keeps asking him questions and he doesn't let him answer.
Well, he did let him answer what the Fourth Amendment was. He just looked totally stupid.
You know, cops don't go about doing their daily life or daily job.
Where's the Fourth Amendment?
You know, I have no clue. You know, cops don't know.
Seizure, sir.
You know, cops don't go around their daily jobs.
That's like this fucking asking me.
I was just being a dickhead, sir. But
I know he knows it. I'm not stupid.
But the problem is during like knowing the whole Constitution, doing your daily duties is not a requirement. That's why you have books.
It's
That's
not a
why you have
requirement.
material.
It's not a requirement, but you can just say you don't know.
Yeah. So, but you can also pull out your book and say, "Let me see." But the problem is, not even lawyers or judges. So, like these things that they going up and asking people is pretty fucking stupid. And just because you making it your job to know this, just to ask law enforcement, do they know it? Doesn't mean that you're that is correct.
What's the reason why you think they asked?
Just to fuck with them. I literally said just antagonizing. I didn't say this for how many weeks we've been doing this.
Okay, well, I think it's to see that they know the rules. I mean, the laws they swore to uphold.
So what if they pull out the book and say this is the law for it?
Well, then they're good.
Sir.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a federal law enforcement officer.
I'm quite sure he took a sworn oath to the Constitution, sir.
To the state constitution.
You're saying that the Fourth Amendment's not in the state constitution, sir?
Probably not, sir.
All right. Well,
All right, before you, okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead, do I'll look it up.
Well, this guy's not talking about the Arkansas Constitution anyway. This is not a federal law enforcement officer.
Let me give y'all some weed logic. If I go up to this officer before this interaction, they just had this exchange, and asked him what was the Fourth Amendment or the fourth law, and he gave me what he just gave me, and I came back and told y'all that, what would y'all do?
Laugh.
So, but if I take the other boy's definition, the one that's arguing him back and forth, trying to explain to him what it is, and come back to y'all and tell y'all, what would y'all tell me?
He studied.
Okay. Well, I can see why he going back and forth with him, but I kind of see where y'all come. But then when you get to that point, is you're still somebody's trying to tell you something that's wrong, and only reason that they're right is because they have a badge on.
I don't know what the hell.
Weed logic.
Yeah, the only thing I see the dude is doing is
Weed
I don't know how to
logic.
respond to
Weed
that.
logic. Case in point.
Yeah, I just think the dude
It would be section 15 of the Article 2 of
I'm
the
looking
Arkansas
at
Constitution.
the amendment for Fourth Amendment is sureties and official bonds. Amendment 5 is per diem and mileage General Assembly. Yeah, I'm going down there. It's in there. So, well, he didn't even know what it was for their own constitution. So let's not act like he absolutely knew.
That's why you need your crimes code of Pennsylvania book or wherever you
that's
at.
Pennsylvania. Yeah, I got you.
Crimes code or whatever.
You need to weed logic every day or at least once a week.
No, but this dude get a chance.
The First Amendment. What are they?
Dude get a chance to
what
berate
are
a
they,
cop.
sir? What's the
And he
Fourth
doing it.
Amendment? You don't know any of it.
You
need to go study the Constitution, and until you do, don't say a word to me, please. Go back inside, look up the Constitution, and read those rights and learn them. Memorize them, then come out. Other than that, you don't know what you're doing or what you're talking about, and you don't need to be a lieutenant. And I'm sorry I'm getting mad, but that is ridiculous. You should be ashamed of yourself for not knowing the first or the fourth.
I just want to
What a shame right there.
He sent that man
The
walk away
random
with
patriot
He sent
continues
that man walk
filling
away
the
with a tail between
lieutenant's
his
walk
legs.
of shame, and eventually
W.
I knew that nigga's gonna do that. I wasn't even gonna say that.
You just want a chance to berate this fat fuck.
Hey, that motherfucking white boy got him a W. I like this white on white violence. I don't know why y'all don't like it. It's beautiful. There was no punches thrown. It's an old white man with his tail tucked between his goddamn ball sack crying. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's a good thing.
Oh, he about to go get the big dogs.
That nigga, he gonna cry when he get in that office.
No, he gonna cry. He gonna cry when the wife see that video.
attempts to enter the department, only to find that he has been locked out.
Lieutenant Solomon, you're opening your city up for a lawsuit by allowing this door to be locked because of me.
A few minutes later, a staff member appears to make a phone call for the sheriff to respond to the scene.
Uh-oh, they're sending the sheriff out here.
Soon after, Sheriff Kuntz arrives, enters the department,
Did they
and
call his
exits
last name
again a
Kuntz?
short time after that to demonstrate his ignorance.
Hello, sir. How are you? What's up, guys?
Good.
All right, I can come in now. They weren't letting me in a minute ago. You know, that's a lawsuit if I wanted to.
No, it's not.
How nice?
No, it's not.
See how nice he is. Yeah,
It's not
nice
a lawsuit, though. It's not a lawsuit, sir.
That's fine. If
They
he's-
don't have to let you in the police department.
Actually, you
Oh,
can. You can do a lawsuit for anything, and they do have to let you in the fucking police station.
No, they
If
don't,
it's-
sir.
If
If that was the truth, sir.
It's a public lobby, they do.
Is it?
Yes.
It doesn't looks like a work area.
It's a public lobby.
Got
That's why
desks, ain't got no
that's
service
why-
counter.
That's why they opened the fucking door, Mayo, and let him in.
I thought they did have a counter where you can pay for shit and get tickets and you know what I mean, like stuff like that. I don't know.
But anyway, let's continue.
I don't want to. I'm literally just trying to have a pleasant time here in Clinton. That's it. But here we have. What's your name, sir?
I'm Sheriff Eric.
You're the
County.
sheriff.
County.
Awesome. Nice to meet you, sir. I'm Justin.
Good to meet you, Justin.
So why'd they send the sheriff down here for a guy with a camera?
Somebody sent the sheriff.
They-
We all monitor the radio traffic.
Hey, dude. Hey, hold on. Before you lie on camera.
If we get a call over the radio.
No, I heard them call the sheriff down here. I heard them I have them on video calling the sheriff down here.
Anyways,
so now you're lying on camera. So now I don't want to talk to you either, dude.
If we get a call, we're
Just
going
be
to
real.
respond.
Just be a real person for 2 seconds. Why can no one just be a real person in
You be a
here?
real person.
I am.
Yeah, you're in here causing a problem.
No, I'm exercising my rights.
Yeah, but if it becomes disorderly.
I told you my name's Justin like 6 times, dude.
Okay.
You can ask, and I don't have to tell you.
Okay.
You have to have reasonable or you have to have.
That's water.
No, you're not. You have to have reasonable, articulable suspicion of a crime.
You're on private property looking at people.
Again, if you cause
No,
a
this is public.
disturbance,
This is public
if
property.
you cause a disturbance.
This is
then you
public
can be
property.
charged with disorderly conduct.
Were you parking your cop cars back there?
As long as
Then
you're
it's public.
civil, as
It's
long as you're
public.
civil, there's not a problem.
I'm civil, brother.
That's what I'm saying. But if it did become disorderly, then you could be charged with disorderly conduct.
Yeah.
But until then,
Don't-
as long as you're
You
civil,
would also look at private
everything's
things
good.
back there too, because we.
I can look at anything I can see from public. You can't trespass my eyes.
It's private property back
That's
there.
public.
Other
If
than
you
police
park your
cars.
cars back there, that's public.
The other cars are
And
not public.
even if it was private, I have to be trespassed before I've committed a crime. So no one in here knows what the hell they're talking about. This is getting crazy. He said that he can make me ID just because he wants to. That is mind blowing that he thinks that.
Because
He doesn't know what
because they don't know what you're doing.
I asked him what the Fourth Amendment was, and he says freedom. That's embarrassing, dude.
Searches and seizures. We know what it is.
You had to go look it up after. Okay, what's the 5 elements of the First Amendment?
If you state your last name.
What's the five elements? Give me 2 of them.
Okay.
We have a right to ask your full name.
Give me 2. You can ask all day, and I can tell you no.
Well, just like you said, he had to go look it up. You can sit down in your car and look up every.
Dude,
amendment.
I know them by heart.
That doesn't matter. It's not required
No.
by law for anybody to know it.
It is required by law. Do you all sign? No.
When you go to the academy, the only thing
It's
you're required to
definitely not
do
required
is
by law.
to,
Brother.
to read it. become
Did you?
familiar with it,
All right, I'm about to own you.
I thought it was.
Get ready,
Thought it was
brother.
in policy.
Get ready.
Oh, he's
You,
absolutely
You get ready.
you swore.
Sheriff was absolutely right. He said all you got to do is they got to be familiarized with it and know where to find it if they need to. That's
It's
it.
not required by law. You can't tell somebody they have to remember every single one. That's impossible.
That's absolutely true. I mean, the sheriff was right when he said that.
Yeah.
See, the thing about me is I'm even. I'm fair.
So Justin is as dumb as the sheriff.
Sure, because he don't
Okay.
know their policy. Cool.
No, he claimed that he said law.
Yeah, he did. No, he said.
Yes, he
this.
did say law, sir.
He said.
Yeah.
He said law.
he
Justin said law.
He said y'all had to swear to it. That's what he said.
Yeah, policy. That's not a
No, he
policy
said it was
then.
the law, though.
Yeah, he said law. I said policy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said they should know I said they should know their policies. And if that's one of the requirements, then yeah, they know how to go find it and go look it up and have a handbook. I have no problem with that. But if the point is, if you're going to just sit here and make up something, that's a problem.
Uh-huh.
Like Justin did.
Well, just the thing about
No, it's like that's
he can
again,
make up
that's
whatever he wants to because he's not a cop.
But he's a First Amendment auditor. He should at least know, right?
But just like the
He
cop,
is
you don't
stating
have
things are facts and law, sir.
You know.
So he's just a
I'm
criminal.
not gonna see. I'm not even gonna go that far. So everything. So basically, we're gonna take off everything that Justice said because he said something that wasn't correct.
Well, that's
That's
what
what
he's
say.
trying to
That's
do
what
to
the
the
wait.
cops. That's what he's
I
trying to do
understand.
to the cops. So
I understand that's what you're saying, but if one point is right and then the other point is wrong, you still give the dude credit for one part and then telling me bullshitting on the other. That's what we're doing.
Well, I think he was saying it because they all swore an oath to uphold the Constitution. That's why he's saying it was something. But I want to go back and hear it. I didn't hear that. Let me see. I didn't hear him say law, but it could have said it.
He said law. I'm the one that said policy.
You have to go look it up. You can sit down in your car and look up every
Dude,
amendment.
I know them by heart.
That doesn't matter. It's not required by law for anybody to know it.
It is required by law. Do you all sign?
That's where you're wrong.
No.
When you go to the academy, the only thing you're required to do is to read it.
Did you?
With it.
All right, I'm about to
You're
own
not
you.
calling me.
Get ready, brother. Get ready.
You get ready.
You swore an oath to the Constitution when you were signed in, and I could find that on video, I bet. So you swore an oath to the Constitution.
Okay, so you were there.
No,
Now you're lying.
but that is what
See,
all
you just
police
lied.
do.
You're telling us we're lying.
No,
you're lying.
it is required.
No, you're
if you didn't,
and to the right because you don't know. You're making
dude,
it up.
So you did.
He tried that one. You looked up and to the right, so I know you're lying. He tried that shit. Hey, that was a good one. I'll give that to the sheriff. He tried to pull that mental psychosis shit. He looked up and to the right. That's an automatic lie. Okay, I got you. Jesus fucking Christ.
He tried that John Q logic.
Yeah.
I just ain't got time to argue with somebody like this.
I don't either.
I got better things to do.
You know what's funny? They do.
Because people like to argue. People
They
get
don't
sucked
have to though.
They don't. But no one's forcing them to do anything.
This guy constantly keeps engaging with them, though.
Of course he's going to.
Yeah.
So when does it become harassment and when can they
Their
kick it out of the office?
Their so-called job,
When they
right?
leave that shit alone and just let that nigga do
Just
it.
put up with some guy standing in their office fucking
Well, they
talking shit.
they need to arrest them then. They have those powers. They have powers to arrest them. Arrest them. Am I right, ma'am?
Yeah, it's called harassment, sir.
Okay, well, they need to arrest them for harassment.
Instead of going through all this shit.
Yeah.
And let the judge and everybody else deal with it when they want to get a jury trial and all that shit. So just let them go through it and see what the outcome going to be. But again,
here's the thing with them is
going to look bad on them.
Their job, well, so-called, what they want to call their job, is to see how far they can push the law.
Yeah, but where is this guy from?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. I mean, I can find out for you, but I don't.
Because if he's not from Clinton,
he pays
has
taxes.
no right to be in that building. He has no right to be in that building.
They get federal funding. He can be in any building he wants to. He get federal funding.
Sir. That's false, sir.
They get federal funding. Do they not?
Really? So he can go into any Air Force base he wants.
They get federal funding. I'm talking about police officers. Don't move it to military.
The Air Force, sir.
Don't move it to military because I knew that's where you're going with it. Don't move it to military.
Coast Guard? What about Coast Guard?
Same thing as military. Stop it.
Can he walk into the FBI Academy?
Not the academy. He can't. He can't go into the academy, but they do have an area where you can walk into at the FBI headquarters.
Yeah.
Go ahead and try that shit.
But he can't do whatever the fuck he wants.
No one said he can do whatever the fuck he wants. I said his job is what he wants to do is push the law. I didn't say he can do whatever the fuck he wants. Not one time did I say that.
So he's there just to antagonize.
I'm not saying he's antagonizing.
That's exactly what he's there to do.
He's doing his job. He is flexing his rights.
No, sir.
That's not what you just said.
That's what I just said. He's flexing his rights.
No, the first thing you said, and what you definitely meant it. You said he's there to see how far he can push the law.
Exactly. He's flexing his rights. In other words,
okay.
If he's doing something wrong, arrest him. If not, you have the right to remain silent. He say can't be easy to get you the court of law. So again, do they have to? Is he forcing them to talk to him?
No, sir.
Okay, then. So then they want to engage with him.
Yeah, that's stupid.
So you didn't swear an oath? So you didn't swear an oath?
I'm gonna tell you, you're being
You can call me whatever you want.
See?
It doesn't hurt my feelings like it does yours.
You're being. It's not hurting my feelings.
It obviously is.
I've been doing it for 20 years.
So you did not.
How many people have called me
So
for work?
answer me this. Did you sign it? Did you swear an oath to the Constitution?
That's where you're wrong.
He says he didn't. So you did. This sheriff, he does not believe in the Constitution, and he did not swear.
The sheriff is saying what he's supposed to. I don't have to answer you. Then why do you keep fucking talking to the nigga? That's the dumb part.
Because it's rules for thee and not for me with these fucking auditors, sir.
It's a fact because they can flex their rights. Yes, it's rules for them. But guess what?
The sheriff saw like that lady in the first video.
And guess what the sheriffs can do when they get tired of being shit? Put his ass in handcuffs. Because he can't put them in handcuffs. You can say they can do a citizen's arrest.
He already said he was going to get him fired, sir.
How did they get someone fired, Mayo?
Ask him. He was the one who said it.
I'm asking you. Okay, yeah, he did it. He said you can lose your job. I can get you to lose your job. Let's continue.
He said he was going to.
That's what you believe. If you continue,
yes, ma'am.
It becomes disorderly. I explained to you at that point it would be a disorderly conduct.
Dude, chill out.
You know what she did? She told him to get out. You're being disruptive. Guess what he did? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And what's he doing?
Getting out.
Getting that fuck out.
Okay, you call me stupid. I call you stupid.
You don't even know that you swore an oath to the Constitution.
No, I'm not answering.
You walk around thinking.
Did he follow him outside?
Duty to the Constitution.
The
Constitution.
Do you live
the
in
Constitution? The Constitution.
Do you live here in Van Buren County?
No, I don't.
Then I don't answer to you. Have a good day, sir.
Do you get state taxes? Do you get federal taxes? Do you get state and federal taxes?
Have a good day, sir.
So you don't know shit, brother.
Have a good day, sir.
You guys don't know anything here. You don't get. No, you can't. That's freedom of speech. That's freedom of speech. You don't know the Constitution.
You obviously.
What's freedom of speech mean?
Of disorderly conduct. If you incite a riot. If you incite a riot.
What riot am I inciting?
In a riot.
Did this nigga just say inside a riot? Come on.
Yes, he did.
You can say you can do it harassment. You can do a lot of shit. What is it? Disorderly conduct. This nigga said incite a riot by himself.
You can incite a riot.
You can't do that, sir.
What?
You can't incite a riot by yourself.
Oh, you can? Where's the people that incite? Yeah.
The officers
there's always one person who throws the first stone in a riot.
Where is the motherfucker that is there? He is inciting. Mayo.
Us right there.
Then the officers. They're gonna incite all the ones that was in the office.
Is this Oklahoma?
Ride on his ass.
Yeah. It's Arkansas. We already said that.
This is 2 for Oklahoma.
They gonna stuff his ass down. He gonna get ride on.
So Oklahoma, Arkansas.
Okay, so it's Eastern Oklahoma.
Yeah, same fucking place.
There you go, Mayo.
Y'all ain't shit.
Freedom of speech, brother.
More than 2 or 3 people.
Freedom of speech.
And you
guys are the making the riot, then not me. I'm by myself.
Right, you're the one.
I'm by myself.
Why are you still talking to this dude?
You guys are the ones that are supposed to.
At this point, it's on you.
And I know it 10 times more than you.
That's fine.
You guys don't know anything about it. Your whole job is to uphold the Constitution.
Our whole job is to uphold the
Constitution. What's more important than state laws? Federal laws.
No, but they're not. They are not federal. They are not federal officers.
I'm with you, Mayo. He reaching right there, right? There's a lot of shit.
He's lying, sir. But he actually believes what he's saying.
So
he
what?
Is a true believer in that.
Still be a reach, just like a lot of officers don't know what the fuck they say. There's a lot of officers that are wrong too.
So you're saying that he is ignorant to the law?
When officers do it, oh, that's a reach.
But he is ignorant to the law.
That only goes one way, because officers can be ignorant of the law and get away with shit.
No, I'm just saying this auditor.
No, you got your auditors holding us accountable.
Right?
Yeah. Listen.
And he's ignorant of the laws? Come on.
Yes, you can be ignorant of the laws. Yes, absolutely.
And audit the law, sir? No.
Absolutely. Same way you can be ignorant of the law and then arrest people for false law.
Mayo, you mean to tell me a person can't audit the law and be ignorant of the law?
No, sir.
They can't? Oh, wow. So you mean to tell me, sir, if that person...
That's how these guys wind up getting arrested all the fucking time.
Well, okay, and if he get arrested, he's not going to be ignorant of the law no more. He going to know his lesson, right? So the next time he go out there,
he's going to get education fast.
Yeah.
Boy, I never
That
thought I
goes
would
against
say
what
this.
you just said.
I would never thought I'd say this, but bring Hook Nose back. Bring Hook Nose back.
Federal law doesn't supersede
It
state
absolutely.
law.
No way
That's
you just
where
said
you're
that.
wrong.
No, yes, it
That's
does.
where you're wrong.
Yes, it does.
So far, Sheriff Kuntz has demonstrated that he can be quite the contrarian to stand up for his colleagues, even when they are clearly wrong. He infers that he never swore an oath to the Constitution unless you have personally witnessed it, that
He
he
never once
only
said
works
that.
for the citizens of his
That's
county,
not what he was
and
saying at all.
that federal law does not supersede state law.
Hey, I'll call it out. I'll call it out. He didn't say that. I said he didn't say that. He said, I'm not going to answer you.
That's too crazy. Oh Lord, Jesus take the wheel.
But this doesn't mean that an ID statute isn't constitutional either.
No one said it wasn't unconstitutional.
Yes.
He didn't
Homeboy
say that.
certainly did, sir. That was
No,
the
he
whole
absolutely
thing
didn't.
that brought the Fourth Amendment into
He
this.
did not say it was unconstitutional for him to for a stop an ID. He said you can't stop an ID unless I did whatever probable cause. Where the fuck he said? Where the fuck he said? You know what the fuck?
Really, because that's not what Arkansas law says, sir.
I know what Arkansas. What does it say in Arkansas law, sir?
For the ID statute?
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Because he did give us what it said too.
Yeah, but
God bless y'all. I'm guessing we way past 25 minutes.
Not yet.
You was past 25 minutes, 35 minutes ago.
No,
Sheriff Kuntz appears to be wrong on every claim made so far, except one made earlier with the intellectual capacity of 2 apples equals 2 apples.
If it did become disorderly, then you could be charged with disorderly conduct.
Yeah, I promise you.
You're
If the Supreme Court says Arkansas state law is wrong, then it's wrong and over with. Arkansas doesn't get to say, well, we get to do whatever we want.
Constitution.
You're embarrassing yourself on the internet.
No, I'm not.
You are.
No, I'm not. You're embarrassing.
Say your name
yourself
again.
because you came
If you
here-
don't think you're embarrassing
you
yourself,
came
what's
here-
your name?
I won't say my name until you say yours. I already said it.
I already said it.
No, you didn't. You didn't give us your full name.
I don't have
told
to.
you my full name and who I work.
Yeah, because it's your job to. It's not mine.
My
I'm
name
a
is
private
Coon.
citizen. You are not.
But you're
the government. You are the
CE
government.
is solid.
Right now, I'm the people.
I would say my name is
Listen to
Coon.
me.
You request my name.
I'm the people. You're the government right now, and I'm the people. And this is what the government's doing.
No, I gotta say
Show me the law
Coon.
right now that says that I have to give you my name.
That's in your policy.
and who I
What's
am.
your last
I
name,
will
nigger?
happily oblige, Sheriff Kuntz. The same exact Arkansas code that Lieutenant Solomon doesn't understand just so happens to also
Lieutenant
require
Nigger.
officers to identify themselves by full name and jurisdiction, and to state the reason for the stop, and, when possible, present written identification.
What are the 5 elements of the First Amendment? You don't know it. You should be proud to say it, regardless of whatever I said before.
Was he rolling that one, Mayo?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He actually is. Because
What
this
is
was just amended November 13th, 2023. A law enforcement officer may present at in any place may, in the performance of his duties, stop and detain any person who reasonably suspects of has committed, or is about to commit a felony, a misdemeanor involving danger of forcible entry to a person or of appropriation of damage to property, if such action is reasonably either necessarily either to obtain, verify identification.
You just
of
want to
the
get
person.
the whole argument because that's not a stop an ID. That's saying
Yes,
if
it
you
is,
did something, okay, that is a stop an ID statute. But what it doesn't say is I can get your ID for anything, Mayo.
Yeah,
No,
that's
sir,
just saying you got to be doing something suspicious. And
looking into cop cars,
it's
to
not
me,
suspicious.
would look
No.
like he may possibly
No,
be
sir.
trying to steal from a car.
No, sir,
But
because
that's
you know what? Cops do the same thing. You know what they say? What do they say, Mayo? What is that called, Mayo? When cops look into motherfucking cars.
That's not a good argument, sir, because
No,
cops
that's
also
not a good
serve
argument.
warrants.
What
Like,
is
why
it?
do you keep doing that?
Yeah, but you're not answering what he's saying though, LA.
But that
What is
because
it called?
hold up.
All I want to know is what it's
A
called.
vehicle investigation, you can call it.
No, it's not what it's called.
No,
What are you talking about when cops look inside cars?
Yes,
if they
It's
see
literally
something,
called a
yeah.
vehicle investigation. What are you talking?
No,
Okay.
you don't have. Oh, bro, you know what we talking about, LA. We're not talking about where you
All
gotta
right,
get
Tom.
permission to go through a car. We just saying if you can see it, sir. If the police officer flash a light and he can see the shit in your car, bro, just like he can see your VIN, sir. Come on,
That's
man.
literally called a vehicle investigation. I don't even know why we arguing about this shit right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
we
Tom,
thought it was called something else.
if you walked out into your driveway and you saw somebody looking in your car, what would your assumption be?
My driveway is my personal private property, sir.
All right, if somebody was looking in your car at Walmart,
Nothing I can do.
what would you think was going on?
I would think nothing.
Oh, bullshit.
You
think they were getting
liar.
ready to
I
fucking
would
break your
think
window
no-
and
I
grab
would-
your shit?
I would think nothing because I can't assume anything. Just like
Yes,
the
you can.
cops can, just like, oh, I can assume it. Yes.
Oh, no, the cops can assume, sir. They have the right to assume.
That's what I'm saying. Everyone has the right to look inside and open anything because it's what? Not private, right? It's the, what is it called? God damn it. God damn it. I said it the other day.
Actually, Tom, in Florida, your car is an extension of your home.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, sir. Yes, it is.
You can still look. If you are in the public, they can, whatever they can see from the public, they can fucking view it. Stop it. That's not how that works. No one's going to jail for looking into someone's car.
Question. Got a question there. Let's say I'm
Just
walking
get
down the
shot.
street. Let's say I'm walking down the street. I see a window. I walk by somebody's house. The window is open. I look in. I see something they don't want me to see.
You're going to jail according to Mayo.
No. Are you?
Yeah, there's something called a people time law. You're right.
Or are you standing on public?
No. I see it from the street though, mate. I see it from the street, LA. I'm seeing it from the street.
It doesn't matter. You can still get arrested for peeping time.
And
How
gawk,
do you get
or do
arrested
you
for
continue to walk?
when a motherfucker got his blinds open and seeing something that they absolutely doing?
All right, but do you stop and gawk?
No, I'm walking down the street. I'm walking down the street. The window is open. The blinds is open. I see into the window as I'm passing by.
You haven't done anything wrong.
Okay, so if I'm walking, so okay, not a peeping. How is that a peeping Tom?
No, I said you're not a peeping Tom.
Okay.
I mean, by law, you're not, but you're still being a fucking creep.
Oh my fucking god!
What?
Man.
So you never walk by a window, saw a window open and looked in the window.
A glance at it, yeah. A glance at it, yes, 100%.
That's what we're talking about.
He's just being contrarian. Stop it.
I'm definitely not, sir.
Yeah, you are.
To set up.
You should be proud to say it.
Come by my office.
You should be proud. I'm not talking to you, dude.
I'm not confronting you out in public, and you trying to somehow attack me or.
I wasn't.
Or
he came out trying to attack me. You were
Yes,
called because of me. And I have it on film that you were.
Okay, nobody called.
He walked in and said, "Call the sheriff."
You talk about somebody being dumb. You realize
Or the lady did. The lady
radio is
did.
on for
I have it on film, dude.
Well, technically, you asked for his
You don't want
boss.
me to say this because it's going to make you look dumb.
Say whatever you want. Go ahead.
Okay. You realize
I'm
that
not to
when the
embarrass
radio
you.
is on, that a radio's on. If any officer hears,
That's not what happened.
It doesn't matter.
I have it on film, dude.
You could have six.
What do you not get about I have it on film?
Dude, 6 people were not dispatched down here. It just went across the radio.
No.
And we always
The lady
back up any call.
dude. Okay, he walks in crying about what I said to him. Then that lady immediately says, "Call the sheriff down here," and I have it all on film.
You are specifically saying the sheriff was called down here. My phone didn't ring. And no
Okay,
one
so
called me on
so
the
they
radio.
did it over the radio.
There you go. It's a open
They called you
broadcast.
down
she didn't
over
do
the
that
radio.
for the
Specifically when I took off.
So did they call you down over the radio?
Frequency
So did they call you
and
down?
open frequency.
So did they say
Stop
call the sheriff
it.
down here?
No.
So did they say?
No, sir.
Really? See,
He literally said
you're
that
right.
he
You're
has
right.
video
You're right.
of the woman
of him
talking
on
to them on the phone.
Right. So okay.
Which you
So-
know he couldn't hear her from that far
Right,
away
right.
behind a glass fucking door.
Right. Okay. Still. So everything so the sheriff showing up, him being everything that he's gonna take all that away because a phone and a radio, or however you got contacted, which this sheriff which I wish he would have never said.
He's lying. This man is
He just
lying.
agreed to what the dude just said.
Huh?
The plain view doctrine. That's what it's called.
Yeah, that's not just for cars, though.
I know that. That's what I was saying.
No, y'all said just for cars though. Y'all were talking about for
I was
vehicles.
not talking about just for cars because even John the Baptist came up with the looking into the window. If you
I
can
was
see
just
it,
trying to give you
No,
examples, so I would
all
have to
right.
use
See, that's what
the.
I was confused with. Okay, I thought y'all meant directly for cars. That's why I just said.
I was
Okay,
just trying to give different examples and stuff.
well, y'all gave some horrible examples, and I don't blame you. I blame John the Baptist because y'all got it from John the Baptist.
My example was not terrible.
Yeah,
no, it wasn't terrible.
Yes, it was, sir.
It was not. You
but
was
the
just you
difference
just.
is if
That's
the difference
disorderly.
is
Can
if
you
you
arrest
stop
him?
and
He's
talk to
yelling.
him.
Smart aleck. You're a smart
You're
aleck.
embarrassing yourself, dude.
You are embarrassing yourself.
I heard them do it, dude. I heard them do it. It's on video.
He said he
See,
called
you're
me.
totally wrong. You didn't even know
See
what
what
you're
I'm
talking
They
saying?
said call the sheriff down here. It's on video. I'm not
It
lying.
is on video.
Video don't lie.
It's a recording.
Video don't lie.
Dispatch,
Dude,
and neither does that.
walk away. You're embarrassing yourself.
You're ridiculous.
Everything you say is wrong. I have it
You're
on
so
camera.
embarrassing yourself.
You're stupid, dude.
You're stupid.
All you can do, okay, whenever you stop
People just
repeating, that
love
means
to
you have nothing
argue.
left to say. And you're
I will say this.
This
I
is
love
just
this
dumb.
white on white violence. This is amazing.
I don't like it because it's making them niggas look stupid, bro.
No, it's, you know, it's making both sides look fucking dumb.
No, it ain't, bro.
Absolutely.
It
I can't
LA,
say that, bro.
LA, you actually need to like tell the cops to stop arguing this because they're the
Yeah.
I
professional
said,
ones.
hold on. I was literally one to ask OG, did they follow him outside?
Yeah,
I'm like, what the fuck you doing? Yeah, this
you're
is
right
stupid
about
as
that.
shit about
But
that.
so let me ask you this question. Everybody keep on saying that it's both. I don't know how the fuck y'all seeing both. But let me ask you a question. For one side to win and make the others look stupid, won't it just be gracefully that the police officer just leave him the fuck alone and let him just do his thing so he'll look dumb?
Yeah,
Yeah, but with Eagles, but he got Eagles involved now.
Yeah, egos are involved now. But
I told you earlier. When they put their badges on, they get
That's
10
what I'm
feet
saying.
tall.
That's why I didn't put you in there.
You know what, John? As soon
That's
as
why I
these
didn't put you
auditors
in
pick up
there.
a camera, they put on the same fucking ego.
That's
a fact.
Yeah, so and that's what I'm saying. So even if they didn't do that, do you think that if he would have looked stupid, if he would have went there thinking, "Oh, I'm gonna get these niggas riled up and make them go out of there, and I'm gonna get somebody fired," and then he go there and then everybody is cool, like, "Oh no, man, go ahead and look, bro. You know we got cameras on you, so yeah, you just look at the cars, do what you want to do. We looking at you, you looking at us, everything. Have fun, hey, don't be too hot out here. You need some water."
Again, I'm gonna tell you like this, Mayo, and I'm gonna say it again.
That'll make him look stupid, fam. That'll make the dude with the camera look retarded. But for some reason, y'all don't see that.
Yeah, but
y'all still
but
claiming
you know
it for
what?
both. How is
No,
it
it's not both.
bro?
It's not both at all. It's not both at all.
Yes,
I'm gonna tell you like this. I have a First Amendment auditor that I always do, that I always go to, because when we have this argument, he's my go-to because he barely says anything. All he said is, "Thank the homeless veterans" or something like that. God bless the homeless veterans. That's all he says.
Yeah,
that's it.
When I watch these auditors,
disrespectful at all.
But he's been arrested a lot of times just for saying that.
As he should be.
When I watch these auditors, I think these auditors are automatically stupid. When I watch these cops, I don't know they're stupid till they start arguing with the auditors. That's all I can say.
Okay.
And we didn't know you were stupid till you just said that. So.
Well, you made sense to me, John.
Everything you said just
But we
5
knew,
seconds ago.
but we knew you were stupid.
So
but
in
we
that
know
case,
you were stupid when your
you're
dad
dismissed.
let you off with your
You're
mom.
dismissed. How about that?
That's a
You're
fact.
dismissed. How about that?
Thank you for dismissing.
You're welcome. I'll see you later.
Maybe we will if you come see me.
God, I hope so. Because you're content. You're nothing but content.
Welcome to come visit my office anytime.
I'll be up there in a little bit.
So they're
How about
not
that?
doing this for
Before
money,
you close
Tom, at
today,
all.
I'll see you up there.
I made the sheriff's office.
Give everybody a warning.
Yes.
Yeah, not
Again, I didn't say they don't do this for money because you wouldn't be on YouTube if you're not trying to make money. That's
a
dumb.
fact. As a matter of fact, we trying to get time to take his ass up there so we can get this money.
Yeah,
We still
always-
waiting for all these interviews. We've seen
I
one.
did. Okay, well, I'm gonna get the other one. Listen, I haven't had a home game. Okay. What's up, Mama?
You get your ass
Do
off
you
this
like this
internet.
white on white violence like I do?
You get your ass off the internet. You had time to go.
I passed this guy's hairdo. I don't. That sheriff or whatever he is, I don't know what he is, but that hairdo has me totally baffled.
It's from Arkansas. There's a lot of shit that baffles us about Arkansas.
AKA Oklahoma.
Man, get the fuck.
unlike the police station, is not open door. They locked it on me. So you're just proving how they were wrong for locking the door.
If there is a woman here by herself,
she's not. There's like 4 cops in there, dude. You're making shit up as you go. You're dismissed.
It might be their policy to lock the door, though.
you're officially dismissed. I'm not requiring you to be here. You're free to go.
I'm free to stay too.
Just like I am.
Yeah, we got our lobby locked up, sir. Most
You
places
want to have a
do.
standoff?
I know what you're saying.
I'll shake your hand and say thank you for coming.
No, I would have earlier, but not anymore.
You
No.
did right there at the door.
Yeah, and I did earlier, but you lost that respect that
The
I
reason
had.
you don't like me right now, you're upset with me, is because I'm standing here and talking to you civilly.
Now you're making you know what assuming does.
You're being disorderly.
You know what assuming
Who the
does,
fuck
right?
cares if he like you or not?
See,
Jesus
that's
Christ.
childish.
You know what assuming does, right?
Right now, have a 5-year-old.
No, you're assuming. Says the guy that was just repeating everything I would say. Says the guy that was repeating everything I
My
said.
experience in 25 years.
Dude, you're dumb as hell. This is.
Probably mental instability.
I've never met a cop so childish in my life, and I have hundreds of videos.
The same respect and level of education.
This is ridiculous. Y'all should be embarrassed right now, dude. Go back to your office. You're dismissed.
Again.
Go back to your office. You're dismissed.
People of Amiron County.
You listen.
If you don't live here,
one thing you need to go home knowing is you serve the Constitution, and the Constitution serves the people. You serve the Constitution.
You come here from out of town, and you go town to town, and you try to do some type of a constitutional audit just to try to engage police officers. Is that what you're doing? Because you're bored.
Is that what it is?
So why give them what they want?
I think I just said that earlier. Made a good point about it too.
You sure did. You sure did. That's why
you did.
That's why you're on my team, sir.
No.
More assuming. You're free to go.
Explain, sir.
You're free to go. You are not.
Go ahead and explain, sir.
About him making a good point?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I don't care about the point. Because we talked about Oklahoma earlier, and we made some good points, and nobody gave me a Mayo credit.
Free to go.
You're not detained.
You're not detained. I know I'm not, because I know the law.
I know I'm not, because I know the law.
And there he goes, being a 5-year-old again.
Yep. This is not a service.
Yes, it is.
I know you are, but what am I?
get thanked every single day, dude.
Genuine people that actually believe in our Constitution. It embarrasses.
You don't even know what the Constitution is to believe in it.
You don't know.
You think Arkansas law supersedes the Constitution. Get out of my face if you think that. You think Arkansas law supersedes it? Do you think Arkansas law supersedes it? Answer the question, yes or no. Do you think Arkansas law supersedes the Constitution, Maddox? Maddox, do you think that Arkansas law supersedes the Constitution?
Mr. Maddox, bitch.
That should be an easy question. You should be proud to say hell no. You should be proud to say hell freaking no. It doesn't.
You said hell freaking.
The Constitution is all. Constitution is all. Nothing is over the Constitution.
Up there, ain't
Unwittingly, Sheriff Kuntz is about to prove the random patriot's point for him by falsely equating a federal agent with federal law.
So you think because a federal agent comes here and says that I'm supposed to take somebody's weapons away, that I'm supposed to enforce that because that's federal?
Does that say that in the Constitution?
No, absolutely.
I'm saying the Constitution.
Absolutely not.
The
State
Constitution
says we are a right
Bro.
to open carry.
Okay,
and
if
I
it
will
ever
stand behind that
if it ever
100%.
comes to that,
That's Arkansas Constitution.
all right. You just heard.
So you tell me which one superseded.
All right.
So you were wrong.
Hold on a second.
No, you were wrong.
you
You
were
won't
wrong.
admit it.
I'm not wrong. I'm about to give you. I'm trying to give you some credit. If you'll stop talking for 2 seconds, I'm about to give you some credit, bro. But you are wrong. But I'm gonna explain it. I am not saying anything that the government says supersedes anything you say. I am saying the Constitution. Now, stop over talking to me for 2 seconds, dude. Let me just finish my sentence. This is annoying as hell. Let me finish my sentence.
All right, they really could have a...
Let me finish my sentence.
But when I made
Can you
All
not
right,
talk for
fine.
2
Stop it
seconds?
one more time, please.
Yes, sir. He's trying to give him
They
something.
really could honestly have
a good
a
conversation.
genuine conversation.
Yes.
But
Mm-hmm.
this shit is stupid as fuck.
And the auditor won't shut up to let him answer.
Well, he didn't.
Well,
finish
both
the
of them won't
statement.
shut the fuck up.
He didn't answer. He didn't let him finish the statement. He didn't
But
get.
both of them are just both and they goddamn acting like little girls. But it seemed like they did see, like, you know, you can see something, but somebody else can't see it.
Yes.
I don't think these two morons
but
can
you-
see it.
And you're doing it right now. You can't keep saying both. In this situation, you got to stop saying both.
What the fuck you talking-
I'm talking to you.
Two ignorant people can make an ignorant situation.
What the fuck are you talking about? The cop was.
You got, but in this situation, I know what you're trying to
He
say.
had to
You
get
got to
mad.
stop saying. You got to stop saying both.
No, you know, in this situation, we got to stop doing. We got to stop bringing you up. Bye. God damn.
Leave John Baptist alone, god dang it.
Good Lord. No, you don't. I'm trying to tell
OG,
you that
that
you
fat
don't.
motherfucker done walked to McDonald's and now he's
dumb.
tired.
See what I mean?
The Constitution has nothing to do. The Constitution says that the government can never take our guns away. So when I say the Constitution, I'm not talking about some new law of government passed. I'm saying the Constitution that gives me the Second Amendment rights. So what I'm about to give you credit for is thank you for standing up for my Second Amendment right, even if some tyrannical government that might be federal tries to take them away, and you're going to stop them and you're not going to take them away from me. Now I give some more respect to you for that, regardless of anything you've been wrong about before. But I was not saying the government supersedes Arkansas state law. I was saying the Constitution does, and the Constitution has the Second Amendment. So you were wrong by saying, well, what if the federal agent? That has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the Constitution, not some federal agent.
This continues in circular fashion for about another 10 minutes.
Can I ask you one thing, and it'll really make a big difference? Yep. Can you demand ID just because you want to? Like, for example, right now, could you make me ID?
Only if somebody that I'm asking for their ID has committed a crime or has been suspected of committing a crime.
All right.
After that video was published, enough viewers called and wrote into the department to file complaints.
Now again, I say, W.
Complaints against Lieutenant Solomon that Chief Murdoch opened an internal affairs investigation into the matter. The investigation lasted less than 3 weeks, but just prior to its conclusion, Lieutenant Solomon resigned from his position with the Clinton Police Department, allegedly to take another job outside of law enforcement. But despite his early resignation, the chief filed his findings into Solomon's personnel file. The allegations of lacking leadership, lacking knowledge, and using department resources for personal gain were sustained. As a result, Solomon was to be immediately demoted from lieutenant to patrol officer, which also included a severe cut to his salary. He was also to be placed on 12 months probation and had his take-home cruiser repossessed by the department. And finally, he was to be moved to the third shift, which is typically from midnight to 8 a.m. The swift and effective internal affairs investigation and outcome is a breath of fresh air, especially considering the last video that I covered, the random patriot focusing
No,
on
this sound like
Officer
sovereign
Nance.
citizens when they take credit to something.
Sir, y'all just mad because this man got that nigga demoted.
No, what did he do in this video
Hey,
in order
Tom,
to get
that's what
demoted?
I heard, sir. That's what I heard, Tom. I'm only. Hey, Tom, what did you hear, Tom?
No, sir.
I heard W. W. He got demoted. This nigga got shit put in his jacket. He was also being a fat ass and didn't know how to use the government department use of vehicles. This nigga was always wrong. So
His
he
fat ass was going somewhere.
leadership.
He was fucking in them cop cars. That's what he was doing.
He was doing something wrong way before that.
He just said he lacked intelligence, nigga. What kind of
The leadership part, I was like, okay, but when they said intelligence, and I was like, damn, man, they took the nigga money away, demoted the nigga and shit.
I'm telling you that. Look at that now. Now, what you think about that First Amendment auditor? That's what I'm talking about. Get these niggas demoted, son.
Oh, yeah, he did it.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Police chief that you love, Officer Nance.
Nance, you're being a bitch. In the early morning hours of August in 2022, a woman
Oh,
and
hell
her
no,
boyfriend
not
were
another one.
engaged in a verbal dispute as they
I'm
had
going to
recently
bed.
separated.
I
At
gave
some
y'all
point,
one.
the argument got out of
no,
hand,
sir,
and
no,
Anthony
sir.
allegedly discharged a
done.
firearm into
No,
the air
sir.
and fled the scene. Officer Robert Nance of the Sherwood Police Department was the first to
You did before when a nigga shot into the goddamn fleeing vehicle. You don't remember this one? You'll see it.
arrive, and after talking to the 911 caller, Nance began walking to the rear of the apartment complex. As he approached the vehicle pulling out to leave, a woman yelled
Oh
out
yeah,
to him.
come on, LA, you got this.
I truly don't remember this one.
Stop the car! Stop the car! Stop the car!
Oh, this the one in New Mexico?
Yeah, I think you did this one.
Officer, yeah, he's fleeing in a red GMC. SUV heading towards cutoff. Shots fired.
2 days later, the department put out a statement advising the public that Anthony drove in the direction of one of the Sherwood police officers, and the officer, Nance, discharged his firearm, striking the vehicle. As both of their names are on it, we can only assume that the police chief Jeff Hager and public information officer Richard McNeil either intentionally lied to the public or failed to investigate the incident at all prior to pushing out this narrative. At best, the words used were carefully written to make it seem as though their officer was in danger to justify the shooting, and the local press did what everyone expected them to do, was slowly driving past the officer enough to give rise to a reasonable good faith belief that the use of deadly force was necessary. It's unclear if Nance was ever disciplined for his intent and attempt to kill Anthony, as the department states that they are not obligated to release any discipline that didn't rise to the level of suspicion or termination. Instead of charging him in July of 2023, less than a year after this obviously terrible shoot, the department promoted Robert Nance to sergeant. Several months after the incident, charges of aggravated residential burglary and terroristic threatening in the first degree were added to Anthony's charges, which increased his possible incarceration to 10 to 52 years. And after those new charges were added, Anthony dropped his plea of not guilty and instead pleaded guilty to the aggravated assault charge. That video, as well as the Random Patriots links, can be found below. Be sure to head over there and show your support. It's hard work making change as big as this. If you do happen to stop by to share your appreciation, be sure to let him.
Like I said, he got that motherfucker 5-8 thing, dog.
I don't remember that one.
Damn.
We did that like a month ago. We did like a month ago. For real, for real.
Dog, we go through how many videos of
Yeah, we do.
month on this goddamn page.
We do.
They need to start cutting us checks. Jesus Christ.
But I will say that nigga got that cop demoted. Fuck him.
No, he said he quit before that. He retired. We got another job.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to send you a channel, link to a channel, and it's one of these auditors here in Wichita.
Okay. Is it Casey the camera boy?
No, sir.
Oh, okay. That motherfucker is hilarious.
No, this guy's a fucking moron. But what I was thinking about doing was following him like he follows other people.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
I'm gonna fly a drone over his house. I'm gonna look in his backyard.
I bet you won't do it. I bet you won't do it.
Oh, you want to make a bet?
Listen, man, we know your old.
I got nothing to fucking do, sir, all day, and a lot of money. So
I know this nigga is they don't be doing shit. I'm hey, don't be like me. I want to see it. How many videos you gonna do?
Oh, I'm gonna do it till he does something to get arrested, sir.
Oh, okay. I know you ain't doing shit.
Because you know he's gonna do something to get arrested.
No, they never do except for the really stupid one. The real stupid one.
Yes, and this guy's one of them, sir.
Okay, what's his name? What's his name?
I want to see one of his videos.
Yeah.
See how bad he fucking up.
Oh, dude, he just fat, sloppy, and fucking.
He said he's fat, sloppy. God,
y'all do it on your time. Into my 2 and take my ass to bed. We out. Good night. Tom will keep his page.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on here. There's only 10 people in this motherfucker.
That's a fact.
We're gonna watch what this nigga got.
He running like the rest of them. Don't do it, man.
Yeah.
How long I did a show today? This is what 9 hours now.
Just like a cop, though. I always want to run and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ain't even
I'm doing another early show tomorrow.
To it, man.
You ain't doing no other show.
I'm doing an early show tomorrow. I got on early today.
That was luck of the draw, motherfucker. Stop it.
I had an appointment.
This nigga ain't shit. Hurry up, old ass nigga. Honk ass honky. Where we at? Where was that? Where my button at? God damn it. Oh, it's crap.
Ass there you go, sir.
I know who this is. Yeah, he's a retard. I'll give you that one.
Yeah, he is.
I don't.
Like he likes going up into private businesses and doing this bullshit.
Yeah. I can't vouch for him. Like I only watched like a couple videos of his, but
I just gotta let y'all know. Breaking news. I just did 10.5 miles walking today.
I'm happy for you.
Oh, that's good.
That's
All right,
really
who was chasing you, John?
The police.
Okay, then you had a reason.
Let's see if I can get this on here. Let me see what we got. Let me see.
The doctor's office keep chasing me. That's why I'm walking.
I hear that. Damn. It ain't got no sound, nigga.
This is his shit, not mine.
I know. There we go.
I asked her, and she said, yeah, a lot of incidents.
Oh, it must have been at 30 seconds. First Amendment audit. Which
Oh, this nigga tripping. What is he doing?
that's the police officer. His body cam.
Yeah, this is in the Sedgwick County Health Department.
That you're a public building. It's a government agency still. It's Sedgwick County, and so it's just like ours. You know, anybody can come to the city building. Yes, we have
Unlawful trespass drops, unlawful detainment, unlawful search and seizure of property, all returned. Okay.
So that would be the one thing is
He still has unlawful
deputies out
detainment.
here,
Well,
probably just let them figure out what they're going to do on that side, and they can probably give you a call back afterwards.
Thank you.
All right, thanks.
So,
Sir, now, should you be doing First Amendment auditors on
so
banks?
he was asked to
sir?
leave when he was a.
Say it again? Say it again, what you say? I didn't hear you.
Should you be doing First Amendment audits on banks, sir?
No, not necessarily.
Yeah, this guy does, sir.
Well, if you're still okay, what is he on the sidewalk?
No, sir, he's in the parking lot of the bank.
Is it bank? Also have other businesses inside of that area?
No,
parking
sir.
lot?
No, sir. No, sir.
Well, then I don't know what to say. I can't say nothing on that one.
Yeah, I really can't say nothing about that. But I know if a bank is close to like a city hall and it has parking around it, then they can
Oh, you
do it
talking about
around
this
there.
one?
The short.
No, there's
Well,
not.
wait a minute. Where is this nigga at, on the sidewalk?
Look like he on the sidewalk, and he is in a place where there's more businesses in there.
Sir, is there a reason why you're recording? I don't answer.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay.
This is a different one. Yeah, this is over on
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was about to say that looked pretty cool. As long as he don't step on that property and go over there, I think he all right.
Yeah.
Am I correct, Tom?
But why would you do it?
Yeah. I think
There's literally no purpose on it. You know what I mean? There's no purpose in it. It's not a
I can't say
government
that. But,
agency. It's not,
oh yeah, they don't like this nigga, bro. I can tell you right now. That's because he doing all the shit right. He's sitting on the they don't even like that nigga sitting at the sidewalk doing this shit.
Good, man. Staying warm? Right on, man.
Oh yeah, this is crazy.
How you doing? What are you doing walking up and down the street?
They need to plant some more foliage. They can block their whole fence off.
Call the cops. Well, I'm talking to one right now. Why are you recording him over here? I don't answer questions to you. Officer, this guy's been walking up and down the street recording you guys for some reason.
Man, y'all don't have no sidewalk right there.
What's your name?
Yeah,
What's your name?
Yeah, he can walk down. Come on now, sir. Take your old ass in the house. Stop harassing this man.
You got a flag on the back of that phone. I hope you uphold it.
Oh, this man hadn't seen harassment yet. Wait till I'm flying a drone over his house.
Public.
Oh, goddamn, Mayo.
He ain't seen harassment yet, sir.
Yo, Mayo ain't shit, dog.
Bro, this gonna be funny as hell when this nigga make a video. I don't know who drone this is, but we know who drone it is. Oh, that shit's gonna be hilarious.
Oh, he's gonna be saying it's the Sedgwick County Sheriff's Department keeping an eye on him, right?
Oh wow, that's against the law. What he doing? What we doing here?
No, it's not.
Yeah, he don't need to be over there, Tom. Not with that camera. He don't supposed to be over there with that officer like that.
You can. That's just gonna be public property grass. You can be in the grass. Consider there's
So,
no
old boy-
sidewalk.
Yeah, and he's talking to a law enforcement officer. That's all.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong
And
with that.
oh, okay. But it's something wrong with dude right there with the camera, just
Oh, you'll
Oh,
be
sitting
it
willy
does look.
dilly,
It does look
sitting willy
suspicious.
dilly in the
just
street,
taking
huh?
some
It
pictures
looks
and video.
suspicious him just sitting right there in the street, huh? Okay.
I wasn't taking any pictures of you or your house until you came and engaged me.
I live in the neighborhood.
Okay.
Because of the things that are going on nowadays. It's just awful.
What are the things going on nowadays?
I don't know, but
A lot of people
They
hear
broke.
it.
They actually broke in there about a year and a half ago and stole all the catalytic converters out of the sheriff's department fucking parking lot.
As they should. We own them. Y'all own them cars. So get some money about these niggas. I had to pay for my bond, nigga.
Well, I appreciate you checking.
That's fucked up. That is fucked up.
yeah, they just need to tighten up their security. That's all that is. They tighten up their security, dog.
You don't want to answer that question either.
Absolutely not.
Well, I do, so that's why I'm asking you.
Okay.
Besides that, everything else look like it's pretty much good. He respectable.
But this is the man you want as a neighbor, sir.
Who? Which one you talking about? Which one you talking about? The nigga
The
with the
guy in the
camera?
red.
Or- Oh, I thought you
No,
was
the
talking
guy
about
in the
dude with
red.
the camera.
No, he
No.
wouldn't care about my house. He be like, that's some old Negro over there. That Negro ain't did shit for me.
You talking about that dude right there in that red jacket? Yeah, I don't want him as no what you call
Yes, you do. That you literally explain that as being a benefit of being out in the country, sir, where your neighbors keep an eye out for you.
Yeah, but they got to be good people though. You got to.
What did that guy do but walk up and ask him questions?
I'm just saying. It's not even that. So look, so what is he against the dude that's walking up and down the street? Because
No,
if he
he just
against the
went out
dude,
there to ask what he was doing. That's
okay,
all.
yeah. If he's just doing that, I have no problem with that. But if he gonna
that's
call
all
the
he
laws, but if he gonna call the laws and complain about somebody walking up and down the street and whoop de whoop wop, and then after you didn't already went out there and talked to him, yeah, something wrong with that, bro.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, if you went out.
I've only seen like a couple of videos of his. There's so many fucking First Amendment auditors out here. It's ridiculous.
And most
But I
of
get
them are
what you're
fucking
saying,
idiots.
though. I get what you're saying, though, Mayo. It's good to have your neighbors. Like I said, it's good to have your neighbors look out for you. But some neighbors, bro, that's like that. They might treat people.
But
they
all the
they
guy
might
did
not
was
be like
walk up and
us.
ask questions. All the guy did
I
was walk up and
understand.
ask questions, just like this guy does, and record it.
I understand
That's
that. That's
all.
why I said I ain't had no problem with that. Like I said, they didn't have no fucked up you know what I'm saying, conversation. So I thought everything was cool. But nah. If you going back calling the police and doing all this other shit, yeah, bro, I don't need you as no you something wrong with you, bro. If this dude told you the only thing he was doing, if he wasn't breaking the law, he was just sitting here recording them. Hey, bro, no problem. Now, if you felt some type of way, just tell me that, and I have no problem with that. But don't put me in it, because like I said, as long as you ain't breaking the law or nothing like that, bro, I ain't doing no tripping.
Is that it?
That's it. Guilty as charged. Well,
Make us famous.
You got something you want to shout out? Go ahead. What are we filming?
Yeah.
It's up front of your store right now.
Oh, for what?
And you're recording that
Don't
is
touch. What are you
respectful.
looking
Call the police.
I'm about to.
How are we doing?
Hey, how are you?
Doing good.
Hi. Put that down. You're going to talk to me. She doesn't want you to video her store. That's
She doesn't-
private property,
No,
not
it's
a
not.
public sidewalk. No, I have a patron who cannot leave the store
No,
because
she
she
chooses
doesn't
not to
want
leave
to
the
be
store.
on your camera, causing a disturbance at this
No,
business.
I'm really not. I'd like to speak to your sergeant.
Oh, I bet you would.
Whatever you were doing was causing a disturbance for her business. Do you think that this makes everyone comfortable?
Do I have a lawful reason to give you my name?
I told you.
Do you suspect me of a crime?
Yeah,
Suspect me.
disorderly conduct.
Yo, this motherfucker, him and his son has gone back and forth across the country 3 or 4 times, dog.
These niggas is crazy.
So
No. What I'm saying is they do this every year. They go across country auditing different places and shit. I just think it's pretty cool. It's a father-son duo. And they've been arrested.
Do they get good results? That's what I'd be worried about, bro. That's what everybody else look at as a negative. I'd be like, dude, what's the results of them auditing? Like,
18. So what's wrong with auditing? No. The father has been arrested. I didn't say the son has been arrested. The son's turned 18. I think he's like 18 or 19 now, but Yeah, they've been. I mean, he did his own. He has his own little. He has his own little YouTube channel, and they both make money off YouTube. People watching their videos. That's it. As they travel. But hey, it is what it is.
How's it going, guys? Amagansett Press, and we are coming to you today from Scottsdale, Arizona. We're in the downtown shopping district
Tom?
here.
Yes, sir.
Did you ever see the one where this guy begs the police not to arrest him?
Yes, I have. Yeah. Listen, no one wants to be fucking arrested. Let's be really honest.
You know what, sir? Then don't invite the man into your life.
Well, sure. That doesn't. But he didn't do anything technically wrong.
Yes, he did, sir. He got arrested and it held.
It held. I think it got dismissed. Matter of fact, I know it got dismissed. But of course, I mean, you're gonna get arrested. He was only there for a couple hours, and they got him out. So it wasn't like he was there for days. But no one wants to pay these motherfuckers money just to get it dismissed. But it is what it is.
In Scott,
I'm all in it. If you're gonna take it to this level, right? And I'm glad they do the drone shots. That's pretty cool. If you're gonna fucking do it, you better make sure you got some bailout money. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying if you're gonna go all the way, go all the way. But make sure you have money to bail yourself out. Don't come out here and ask your goddamn subscribers to help bail you out, which some auditors do, which I think is crazy.
Oh, like Chili?
Did Chili's? I don't know. I don't watch.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, sir. He just asked his channel to harass the judge again.
He did?
With the letter writing campaign, yes.
Well, letter. That's not harassing. Writing a letter. You don't even have to open them some bitches. But I will tell you this: I watched this video earlier today, and I thought this shit was hilarious. Where's that? There we go. This nigga right here, Long Island, motherfucker right here, rented a motherfucking mobile goddamn billboard and parked it in front of the police chief's house. No, that shit crazy. When you want to be an asshole, hold up. What is that?
This officer came in here and he was very aggressive. Peacefully protesting. What does it look like? Do you see? Peacefully protesting. See the billboard truck? Yeah, you see it? With all the different signs that's going to be on there?
That's going to be on there? It looks like there's no...
Well, yeah, he's changing the settings right now, but yeah. It's a peaceful protest against the Nassau County Police Commissioner, Patrick Ryder.
Permit for that protest?
I don't need a permit.
Wow,
I don't need a permit. I'm not using any megaphones or doing anything of that nature.
A huge screen here.
Right.
Is that necessary?
Yeah, 100% necessary. I'm going to be out for 8 hours. I'm going to be here for a while. Then I'm going to drive around. Why is he pulling in so fast? This is not an emergency. He can hurt somebody, and he's not even have his lights and sirens on.
Boy, this nigga ain't shit, dog. This is when you got too much money.
He hired 17 17.
He said stop recording. Stop recording.
No, you're not getting my identification. You're not, just stay in the truck. You're not getting any identification, and I'm not going to stop recording. Period. That's it.
So you just have to be difficult.
I'm not being difficult. I'm exercising my rights. You took an oath to uphold those rights. So you should. You didn't take an oath to protect the...
I'm asking you for your identification.
And I'm telling you, no, it's my Fourth Amendment right not to identify myself to law enforcement.
Okay.
You know who I am.
So for my safety, I'm going to pat you down, all right?
I don't consent to any searches or seizures. So you do what you do.
I'm not searching you. I'm going to pat you down to make sure you don't have any weapons.
I don't consent to any searches or seizures.
That's fine. All right? You got anything else on you?
You can't do that.
Yes, I can.
I would appreciate it if you didn't touch me.
I didn't know they can do that when they...
They can do a pat. They can't go inside.
Yeah.
They can't
I
because
ain't know they can do that, bro. Unless they had you. Go ahead.
Mhm. For
Yeah.
officer safety is what they're gonna say.
Yeah.
They can pat. They
And
can do.
it's
They
been
can do
it's been held by the Supreme Court. So
yeah. They just can't go inside your pockets or inside your hoodie pockets or anything like that. Coat pockets. As long as they don't do that, they're fine. They're fine.
That
They can
would piss me off if he walked in just putting his hands on me.
I ain't even gonna say nothing about that. I'm gonna let them say what they're gonna say because I'm trying to figure out I understand officer safety. Where officer safety come into that what we just seen.
It's called. It's not a Terry frisk. What is it called, Mayo? God damn it. I'm trying to think what it's called. I'm losing my brain. It'll come to me just like the other one did. Just give me a second.
I'm looking at. I'm just gonna say I was looking for an elevated conversation. Anything that'll make me think that he'll be like, "Hey, just go ahead and just gonna pat you down just to make sure." I mean, they both having a good conversation. He even explaining.
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. I'll figure it out. Hold on one second.
just a pat down search on an investigatory
Stay on the
stop.
sidewalk.
I'm going on that sidewalk.
No. Just stay on that sidewalk.
I'm gonna go on that
no,
sidewalk,
you're
sir.
not gonna go on that
Yes,
sidewalk.
I am.
Just stay on that sidewalk right now. I'm asking you. Am
I being detained?
No. I'm
Sir,
asking you to
that's
cooperate
fine.
with me.
I don't
do
want
you have to.
Because, sir, I'm a free American. I can do what I
understand that.
want.
You're in the roadway right now.
I can do what I want. I
that
want to
is
get
an
this.
issue.
I want to get
That's
this.
actually an issue.
I want to get this.
That's what it's called. It's called a pat down search. They're not breaking the crevice of your pockets or anything like that. They're just packed down to make sure you don't have any weapons on you. So, where is it at? Here we go.
And now you're not
Officer,
letting
name and
the
badge
man cross the street.
Yeah, well, he can't allow. He can't. You can't dictate what he. There's no sidewalks there, so he can't dictate where he can cross the road at.
Well, there are sidewalks, actually.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Where
He
you
was
see a
standing
sidewalk?
on one earlier, sir. It was on his video.
You mean
Not crosswalk. I mean crosswalk.
Crosswalks.
No, I said the sidewalk.
He will come over to you.
I meant
He will come over to you.
This officer came in here and he was very aggressive.
I don't think he's very aggressive, but that's me.
Talking about the way he was driving.
Driving down like if this was some sort of emergency. A man peacefully protesting. No lights and sirens coming in.
Where is this at, Tom?
Speed.
New
Do
York.
you see the Nassau County Police Department? I want you to stop recording. Why can't you just
Nassau County?
Why can't you just listen to us and cooperate? Let us violate your constitutional rights. So we have an undercover plainclothes unit here. Cooperate. You know, let me pat you down. Give me your identification, even though we know who you are. All right, so an unmarked Crown Vic pulled up. Looks to be a sergeant. Just want to make sure.
At least he parked the right way.
How you doing, Sarge? Hey, how are you, Sarge?
Hey, how are you?
Good. Mind if I get your name and badge number, please?
Sergeant Scabuzzo, 822.
Thank you, Sergeant. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sergeant, you know I'm no threat to the commissioner. I'm not a threat other than, you know, accountability, but I'm not a threat as far as a physical threat or anything like that.
He ain't wasting no time. What he do? He get on about his business. He's a smart man.
Boy, they be trying to find anything, huh?
Sir, literally, if you did that in most towns in Maine, you could be arrested because
Hey,
there is
Sarge,
a
why are you
ban
touching
on
the
lighted
vehicle? Another
signs.
intimidation tactic,
Oh,
ladies and
okay.
gentlemen, walking around our.
Good thing they know they goddamn New York law. Shit. That shit would be annoying as fuck if I was. That nigga, you got too much money when you wasting it like this, dog. Jesus.
Big, beautiful truck here. I promise it looks very clear in person. But just intimidation tactics here by the law enforcement officers and the goons.
What are protests but
Patrick,
intimidation tactics?
Psycho Rider. So we are in the billboard truck right now, driving around the neighborhood of Patrick Psycho Rider, just to, there he is right there. He's getting in his truck. That's his truck right there. You can see he just got in his SUV right there. He's waiting for us to leave.
It looks like a legal 10 on there.
Interesting. Very interesting. He's finally getting to work. What time is it now? It is 12:30. We've been out here since 9 a.m. and Patrick Ryder hasn't been to work. He's that terrified of a camera with 4 law enforcement officers outside. He knows I'm not a threat. So we're going to drive around this neighborhood, then we're going to go to the police department and the county building. And we've been driving around the billboard truck all throughout Nassau County. You can see it right there behind me. So we're outside the Nassau County Executive Building, right here on Main Street, right by the police department, right in front of this thin blue line gang flag here, right above our heads. We're here to expose the police commissioner, Patrick Psycho Rider. And again, I don't call him a psycho. That is what he's known by.
Absolutely is. And it's against regulation as well.
What regulation, sir?
The regulation that uniform code. What is it called? Hold on one second. I'll give it to you. That says you cannot change the actual American flag or wear it. You're not even supposed to do that.
Sir, that's called freedom of speech.
Yeah.
And a gangplank is a movable plank used as a ramp or board to disembark on it from a ship or a boat.
No, he said gang flag.
Oh, okay.
Internally in the department, he's proud of that nickname because he used to jump out on suspects while climbing up in a tree. So we have this nice billboard truck here to let the residents know here in Nassau County what's going on with him, his corruption, hiring 17 officers from the NYPD that have misconduct on their jackets. Look at the asset forfeiture rate. Compared the Nassau County asset forfeiture rate compared to the rest of the state and the rest of the country. It is out of control. He's threatened attorneys to take care of them. Patrick Ryder, he's a police commissioner. He was arrested for.
Oh, this nigga ain't shit for real.
He was arrested for police brutality.
I guess what he should be our police commissioner.
He should have. You're
So
right.
who voted him in?
Ed Mangano appointed him. The disgraced Ed Mangano, who's in federal prison right now.
Well, that's really bad.
Yeah, it's really bad. Perjury. See,
That's a cold way to push your YouTube channel.
No, he didn't.
He did. Those are officers in Honda Civic. In a Honda Civic. They tried to run me.
To your house?
They tried to run me off the road.
Wow.
He sent those officers to my house to intimidate me.
That's terrible.
Because I'm reporting on this. She said Patrick Ryder shouldn't be the police commissioner if he was arrested for perjury, misconduct, official misconduct, and police brutality. She said it. A resident. He shouldn't be the police commissioner then, but he is.
Wow,
And that's
he
the sad
didn't
part.
give that
is.
old lady
And a
his fucking police
disgraced
record either.
county executive,
That's
Ed
amazing.
Mangano, who's in federal prison right now, is the person who appointed him to that position.
Former Nassau County Executive Ed Mangano, found guilty of taking bribes, is now on his way to prison.
The highest elected official in Nassau County, Edward Mangano, is now a disbarred attorney and felon on his way to a lengthy prison sentence of 12 years.
Disgusting. We were just earlier in front of his house through his neighborhood with this billboard truck because he sent masked goons to my home to intimidate me and abuse his power across county lines. Unacceptable. He should not be the Nassau County Police Commissioner. Residents say he shouldn't be the police commissioner. Why is he the police commissioner? Because he was appointed by a county executive that is now serving time in federal prison
on corruption charges.
Mangano found guilty of bribery and corruption in a kickback scheme steering contracts who gave the former First Lady of Nassau, Linda Mangano, a $100,000 a year no-show job.
Viva Al Capone. You can't make this up. 144 complaints.
What'd you say, Mayo?
Oh, it's funny that he didn't tell that old lady his criminal history too.
What's his criminal history?
He did 3.5 years in prison, sir.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because when I looked up the Sean Paul Reyes, there's more than one Sean Paul Reyes.
Yes, his father has a long, illustrious criminal history too, of the same name.
So you think that's the only Sean Paul Reyes in the country?
No, sir, but it's been proven that it was him.
Oh, I didn't see no pictures or anything.
Still trying to find out what that got to do with anything.
No, he's talking about other supposed criminal behavior, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but he didn't tell that old lady that he used to beat up women like him.
We don't know that though. I have yet to see any mugshot of his, and I actually looked it up. You would think they have all these mugshots of everybody. We would see a mugshot of goddamn Sean Paul Reyes. But I'm just saying. Well, let's continue.
Civilian complaints against officers filed against the Nassau County Police Department. 0 were founded. 0 out of 144.
Also, he's not in charge of putting people in bars, nor is he an elected official of any sort. He's just a regular.
Did he not actually apologize to the police for his transgressions, sir?
He may have.
From a guilty plea.
A guilty plea of what? Trespass. Not a guilty plea of anything. Okay, so you act like he did something.
It's trespass.
Okay.
No, actually, he cut deal on obstruction charges, sir.
No, the obstruction was dropped. It was for the trespass.
Yes, he cut the deal to have the obstruction changed to trespass, sir.
Oh, that what he did?
Yes, sir.
You was there. You seen it?
No, sir. I read about it.
Oh,
and I read the court case, sir.
I don't think that was in the court case, but okay. All right.
Activist cuts deal with prosecutors. Obstruction charges from viral video with Hartford County Sheriff's or County Deputy.
And he also went there to train the police too. So they both was fucked up in that whole ordeal. So what? So
Everybody need more training.
He didn't go there to train the police, sir.
Well, he surely did when he went there.
No, sir. He walked in and actually just had a meeting with the chief.
No, it was 3 sessions where he went in there and talked for over 2 hours.
Oh yeah, as part of his plea deal.
Oh, okay.
That's tyranny. This is corruption.
Why would they have someone that's a convicted felon? Right? I'm a convicted misdemeanorer, come in and talk to police about First Amendment auditing? Or would that be
do that before he got in trouble?
What'd you say?
I said, won't they want him to do that when he was credible, but before he got in trouble?
Yeah, why would you want an uncredible person to come in and teach you something about First Amendment auditing? That would be.
It was the judge's idea, so.
Okay. So the judges thought the cops needed more training. That's amazing. That's a good one. All right, man. Good take.
You're telling me not one officer does anything wrong in his department. He gets away with these kinds of things because nobody knows the truth. And that's why we brought this billboard out here, because we're going to tell people the truth. We're going to let people know what's going on here in the county of Nassau here in New York. We're not going to give up. We're going to continue to expose him. If I have to rent this truck again and again, I will continue to expose him. The reason why I'm really exposing him is because he's been all over Fox News, pushing his pro-police propaganda. He's been on news conferences with Donald Trump. Again, anything to get in front of a camera. He used the death of an NYPD officer for a publicity stunt. He's disgraceful. He's disgraceful and needs to be held accountable. And Patrick Ryder, if you're watching this, I will never stop holding you accountable and exposing you to the people. Look at this. Look at that. Asset forfeiture rate. $2,000 an hour. One of the best attorneys in the country to protect himself from federal lawsuits for his asset forfeiture, his unlawful asset forfeiture. It's disgusting behavior.
Who pays for that? You think
The taxpayers.
Wow, that's bad.
They have attorneys in Nassau County who can represent him, but they're not good enough. The Nassau County attorneys aren't good enough to represent him because he has so much exposure from all the unlawful activity he's doing. So he's hiring a $2,000 an hour attorney because he has too much exposure. He needs the best of the best representing him in his corruption. That's why, and it's coming out of your pocket, the taxpayers.
Look, Ryder, Nassau County residents are taking notice of your corruption, just so you know.
That sounds like the same
Plenty
shit
of other
Fanny
ones
was
are
doing.
noticing in their vehicles. You're being exposed to the entire county.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are still here in the heart of Nassau County, right across from the...
All right, we're done with that. I'm tired of hearing you. Yeah, but I thought that was crazy. That was a bullshit. Hey, he put his money where his mouth was. He said he was going to expose him last time. Because he did send people, a group of thugs to his door to try to get him arrested. So he didn't apologize in Nassau County. So I don't know. I think it's weird.
That's crazy.
Hey, I thought it was crazy too. I was like, damn, I ain't went no goddamn billboard. But I guess if you're in for the cause, go ahead and do what you got to do.
I mean, the fact that they have a large amount through civil asset forfeiture isn't a surprise, since they have like the second highest population of a county in New York City or New York State. So,
not when it's astronomically high. That means you're doing something illegal, right? Because we
sir,
see.
it doesn't.
Well,
It doesn't mean you're doing something illegal, sir.
Well, to me, it's illegal, right? Because I think asset forfeiture is bullshit.
But it's not illegal.
But it is. It is. But it's
no,
bullshit.
sir. Your opinion is it shouldn't be legal.
No, I
But
didn't say
it
it
is
wasn't.
legal.
I didn't say it wouldn't. It shouldn't be legal. I said it's bullshit. Because if you want to take a, if you want, I look at it like this: when you go from illegal,
I understand, Tom, and I agree with you. But the simple fact is, it is legal.
then it shouldn't be. That's one thing it shouldn't be, because that's bullshit.
Yes, but it
Especially
is.
when you have no proof that anything was on ill gain. So you have no proof, but you can just take it just because and keep it.
And
for
I
as long
agree
as
with you,
want.
Tom. It's
This shit
bullshit.
is
I
stupid.
agree with you. It is bullshit, but it is not illegal.
Well, one day it'll be illegal.
There's too
much money involved, dude. Yeah. Yeah, but the reason they brought it forward was for what? Ill-gotten gains.
No, sir. What he was convicted of was bribery, not civil asset, not anything having to do with civil asset forfeiture.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about the reason of that law, or that law, the civil forfeiture was for ill-gotten and drug dealers and shit like that. It had nothing to do with random citizens taking $10,000 of their own hard-earned money, traveling down the street, get pulled over.
I understand, but
Yeah,
it's still not illegal. It should be, but
I'm not saying that it's illegal or not illegal. I'm just
you
saying
literally said it was illegal, and that was my original comment. Was it wasn't legal, and you were the one who wanted to fight it.
I wasn't fighting that it was legal. I said it was bullshit. And it should be illegal.
Yes, it should, but it currently is not.
No, you're right. I know
because good people don't call their representatives. That's why it's still.
Yeah, well, them motherfuckers don't do shit anyway. Many times I sent shit to Bill Posey, and that motherfucker has not returned any fucking.
Who the fuck is Bill Posey?
My congressman. Literally, my congressman.
And what has he done against your?
Not answer for the fact for any. Well, I sent him 5 letters, so I gotta go back and remember what the fuck they were. But I know one was for not doing town halls in the area that area he's supposed to be over. Like, I've been waiting on a town hall here to ask him questions for a very long time, and I thought if you are a so-called politician, you would do a goddamn.
His last name, sir?
Posey, Posey. Bill is his first name.
Oh, I'm just looking at his schedule, sir. That's all.
I don't know. I don't mind. I just think he's too old. He needs to get the fuck out. Is he a good businessman? Sure, I'll give him that. He's a great businessman in this area, and a lot of people have a lot of. Oh, he said he won't seek re-election. That's good. But
But
you know,
you can actually like request a meeting with him too.
I actually haven't. That's why I said
A
I never.
district meeting too.
I
or
never.
or a DC.
So that's what I'm saying. He said he was in the area during COVID and shit. And I wanted to actually wonder why he's the only one of the representatives that didn't have a town hall meeting, either Zoom or anything, when COVID first happened and shit. I mean, I had
This man voted against the Ukraine bill.
okay.
You should be
I'm not
happy.
saying- That's not what I'm saying. See, listen, you can do a whole lot of things that are good. Don't mean you're not doing something wrong. You're not doing nothing wrong. And I think leaving not showing up for your citizens that you swear that you're representing, to me, is a bad thing.
Oh, when did he not show up, sir?
Especially during 2020, 2021, 2022. There was no town halls, there was no meetings, there was nothing in this area that people can go to reach out and contact him besides going through the emails, which he never answers. And now no one on his staff answers. So I have a problem with that. This is my personal problem. I'm not saying he's a bad representative. I'm just saying he's a bad representative to me. I'm not saying he doesn't vote wrong, because there's a lot of people that didn't vote for that stupid ass Ukraine shit.
But would you like to sign up for his next telephone town hall meeting?
I would like to sign up for him to bring his ass here town hall meeting.
So I put a link in the back.
I know he has town hall meetings on the phone. I know that. I understand fully what that is.
Town hall survey on his website too.
Yeah, the survey ain't shit. So I don't know. That's my own thing. I gotta get my.
You say he's not seeking re-election?
No, he's not seeking re-election.
He's not doing. He's never doing a town hall. Then why would he care?
Well, I know that now. That's what I'm saying. When I was complaining was in 2020, 2021, and 2020. Not 2022. I did most of mine between 2020 and 2021.
Oh, okay.
So.
Oh, I know this motherfucker's crooked.
You telling me
he had a meeting with my old employer. He had a town hall with AAR Airlift. I know that motherfucker's crooked.
Like I told you before, the man did not want to seek to have a town hall in person or Zoom. I said or Zoom. Right? 2020, 2021. Doesn't answer emails. I hate representatives that say that they're there for their people and what they hear and what they hear from the people that back home. Back home, you're not listening to them because you're not actually having a meeting with these people. You're actually having a meeting with your own people that are close to you. You're not having a meeting with everyone that's out there in these streets. And I hate that. I don't like that.
What do you know about this Mike Herdiopoulos?
I don't know nothing about that motherfucker, to be honest with you. I know nothing.
That's who this guy's recommending.
I know. I don't know nothing about him. But like I said, I will do my due diligence before November to see who's up for that spot. But he already, I think that guy tried to beat him out one time beforehand too, and didn't. So, but he didn't have too many people coming against him. So
no.
But I mean, it is what it is. I think everyone should call their congressman, at least try to. But once they start shunning you, vote the other way. And that's what I did. But they like him.
You voted for a Democrat, sir?
Absolutely did. Absolutely did.
Damn.
Yeah.
You're gonna be the reason Florida turns blue, sir.
hey, motherfucker, you better have if you wanna fucking talk to me, talk to me. Talk to somebody. At least have a fucking, because I'm all about fucking giving you a fair shake, right? I'm all about motherfucking boosting your platform or whatever it is. If you have a town hall or something, I will go live on that bitch.
Yeah, but Tom, my thing is, most people don't even know who their fucking representatives are.
Yeah, well, I'm different.
And all they want to do is bitch.
Yeah, I agree with you.
That's my biggest fucking complaint with
I was
people
down there
complaining
getting
about the
some
political
information
system.
today and met one of mine.
I think I went to school with one of y'all's representatives, man.
You ever selling weed, Tom?
No. When I was selling weed, it was mostly bulk. I didn't sell like nickels and dime bags unless it was to like people I actually knew. Other than that, I was selling fucking QPs and above. If that was mostly pounds, I sold mostly pounds because I got them in by like 30 to 40 pounds at a time, and then I was selling probably 10 to 15 at a time. Yeah, I had fun with that.
Oh, good Lord, sir. He just had a meeting at Boniface Hire Chevrolet showroom on the
Down the
24th
street.
of March.
Yeah, down the street.
He was there on the 24th of March, sir. You missed him.
Mm-hmm. You think I don't know that shit, man? I told you once. He gave me a bad.
But he never has meetings, sir, according to you. And he
don't
was
have
just there
meetings?
last month.
Listen. Just because
I'm just fucking with you, Tom.
if that motherfucker came here, I wouldn't care. Look, you burn your bridge with me. That's on. I hold grudges. I hold motherfucking grudges, nigga. Everyone say, like I said, I can't say he's not a good businessman. I'm not gonna say he's not. The man got a lot of businesses, and it is what it is. But once you fuck, not even that you fuck me, it's like you fucked everyone around us, because everyone know 2020 was a bitch for everyone. 2019 was a bitch for everyone. At least the later parts of it. To not say nothing and say you did something, fucking lying and shit, man, get the fuck out of here. That nigga said he had a motherfucking town hall meeting every goddamn other month. Fine ass nigga. Cause I was checking. But that's just me. But we're gonna get the fuck up out of here. Thank y'all for coming out. I like the whole we had some good videos today. Especially the ones with LA's. LA's was some bullshit. OG, yours was absolutely bullshit.
You're welcome, sir. You're welcome, sir.
Yo, because it could
No,
have.
that first one was fucked up where they went in that guy's house. Where she used the cops to break it into his fucking house. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Hey, I did my job, sir. I showed bad police.
And she should actually be charged for filing a false report with police too.
There's a lot of stuff that should happen, but they never do it.
Oh yeah.
And that's the problem. And that's what we that's the goal, is to change policing, not change it where they're not policing, but change some of these where these motherfuckers who have make false allegations need to be arrested. Point blank, period. That's crazy that people get away with making false allegations when there's an absolute charge for that. It's not that they need to change the law. They just need to enforce it. That's the biggest problem with policing, is they choose what they want to enforce.
Well, no, actually that's not true, sir. The biggest problem right now is with the courts, sir, and the DAs.
I'm not talking about those people. I'm talking about what policing. What you're talking about is conviction rates and all the extra stuff. Who drop charges?
No, sir. I'm talking about the people that actually levy the charges against people, and that's the DA's office. Sir.
I get that. You know, I don't rock with DAs at all. But damn it, they should start charging these motherfuckers at least.
The DA should start charging them, sir.
Yeah, well, the first person that draws up the charges is the police officers.
No,
they
sir.
Don't want to,
no, sir.
Yes, absolutely.
No, sir.
Absolutely. How do they go to jail then? They don't detain them in the jail. They give them charges in the jail. Now the DA,
but that's what the probable cause hearing is for, sir.
I understand that, but that probable,
and that's when the charges are levied, sir.
No, not said. Not so. You telling me they get arrested for nothing, and they just sit in jail for nothing, or
no,
they
sir.
give them something?
No,
they
sir.
give them. Then what
they
do
get arrested for probable cause.
Exactly.
Then they have a hearing. Then they have a hearing on that probable cause, sir.
Exactly. So
that's when the charges are laid.
They need to start arresting these motherfuckers for these allegations, false allegations. It is a charge.
And the DAs can charge it as fast as the cops can.
Yeah, but the cops gonna be in person before the goddamn DAs. That's my problem. We
It
just
doesn't
watched
keep
that
the
video.
DAs from
We just
charging.
watched that video the other day where the chick got arrested for fucking fraud. About time. But you know, it is what it is. What do we got tomorrow? We got Wednesday tomorrow. Conspiracy. What were we talking about the other day? What conspiracy we were talking about? OG, you said something.
Trying to figure out. I can't remember which one it
Oh
was.
no, Kai said we should bring it up yesterday. Something.
But I don't even know what the fuck it was. I forgot. That's how bad my fucking memory is.
I kind of
Was it
remember
some
it, but
Antarctica bullshit?
No, whatever. Antarctica.
Okay.
What about it? I think
Kai,
it's
what the
something.
hell was it?
Was it something I brought up? Oh, about the ocean depth. It's the ocean code.
About the center of the Earth being warm.
Yeah, that was just
The
bullshit.
bottom of the ocean's cold.
That's interesting. Well, that's interesting to me still, but I don't think I want to do a whole goddamn show on that shit.
And a hole so deep
rather
they haven't
crazy.
even found the bottom yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or the frog on the log.
Yes, the frog on the log.
So was it hollow? So was it hollow Earth? That's what it was.
We've done Hollow Earth already though.
Okay.
We can give it a new look if you want. If you got something to bring up on it.
I'm trying to figure out, is that what they called it, bro? Because it's two different depictions of it, but I don't know if it's. I gotta look. I'll try to find it. If I can't find it, then I'll worry about it. But if I try to find it tonight.
All right. Well, shit. We got time. I ain't gonna probably order it till 6 o'clock anyway. I ain't gonna put it up till about 6 o'clock anyway. So other than that, thank y'all for being here. We getting the fuck up out of here. I gotta get in the goddamn shower. All right. Y'all have a good night. Peace.